Hello,
Yo, what's
Yo,
up?
what's up?
what's up, guys?
Welcome.
Okay, so you believe Earth is flat, right?
It's not a belief.
Okay, what is it?
You observe the horizon to be horizontal and you experience the earth to be flat. At no point do you treat it
Okay,
like a ball. You treat, for all practical purposes, you already treat the earth as being flat and stationary, dude.
hmm. Okay, so if it's flat, why can't I fall into space?
Why would anybody fall off of the ground? Where would you fall to?
Well, if it's
Nobody
a
here is
flat,
saying that nobody's saying earth is some kind of pizza planet space frisbee. We're saying that this is the ground, the floor of all that is, and the lights in the sky that you see moving overhead are indeed moving overhead. They don't go under your feet.
okay, so what about the satellites, the photos that are coming from the satellite? The map
Wide
that
angle
is drawn.
lenses, wide angle lenses curve horizontal lines.
Okay, so the other planets, are they flat too?
My God, you got a list, man? Why don't you just post your list in the chat that you're reading?
List? No.
List to list. You're reading a list.
No, I'm not reading. That's my mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So there's Where's the Edge? There was what was it right after that?
Yeah,
Can you
the
tell me
planets.
anything Can you tell me anything he said to you? Like, what was his answer?
Uh,
So you're
I
not
don't
listening to
actually
the
remember.
answers? Yeah,
No,
of course
I'm
not.
listening.
Because you're not listening to the
I am
answers.
listening,
Okay.
but
Okay, so we don't think we don't think there's a solar system. We don't think there's outer space. We don't think Earth is a planet. We don't think Earth is a disk in space orbiting the sun. We don't think any of these things are true. You don't see any of these things in reality. Those are cartoons on
okay,
a television screen. Just like the images you talked about, you said, hey, how are there photos
okay,
from satellites? How do you know there's photos from satellites? There's photos of
okay.
Santa
Google
Claus.
Maps. Yeah,
Google Maps is a cylinder. Did you know that? If you go on Google Earth,
whatever,
right,
but
and you
not
try to
flat.
draw, listen, if you go on Google Earth and you try to draw a circle around the
Okay,
North Pole with their tool, you can't. It'll turn into
okay.
a moon, a half
Hold on
moon.
a second.
Yeah,
Hold on
go
a
on Google
second.
Earth.
If I if I am on if I'm at Japan, okay, at Japan, and I go
hmm
east,
Oh,
I
here
go
we
east.
go. Reddit
Where
fucking
should I
level
be?
meme. Okay. Do you know that circumnavigation means it means navigating in a circle, right? Did you know that
Okay,
east and
so
west are circles? East and west are
okay,
circles. So if I go east, I go in a circle and end up back in the same spot. But I don't flip
okay.
upside down. It's the same as like drawing a circle on a table.
But that's not a flat. If it's a flat, I'm not
Tables
gonna
aren't
return
flat.
back to.
Tables
Bro,
aren't
bro.
flat.
Hold on a sec.
Are tables
Hold on a
flat?
sec.
Yes or no?
Tables or
Is
cables?
a table flat? Table.
Yes.
What about the piece of
Tables are
paper
flat.
on the table that you draw the circle on?
Where is it?
Yeah. So tables, circumnavigation is just traveling in a circle. That's all it is. You
So,
think that if you travel in a circle around the world that you go upside down. We don't think you go upside down. We think the turn is just either left or right.
okay. So
But
that's not a
it's
Mario
such a
game,
small.
man.
Yeah, I
Bro,
know
you,
it's
you
not a
are
video
going
game.
from the east to west, okay?
Yeah, circle.
So Yeah, but if it's a flat, you will be upside down. So
How would you
where
be
is
upside
the
down in a
reasoning here?
circle?
Bro, hey,
God.
let's say you
Hold
have a
on,
table, okay?
hold on. I'll
Let's
show
say
you a
you have a table.
diagram. I know you guys have a problem with this for some reason. I never understood this.
Okay, bro, you have a table.
No, I'll
The
show you.
table
I'll
of
show
your
you a
computer.
diagram. Easy. Take
Okay,
it
show
easy.
me any
I'll
fucking
just-
thing.
I'll just show you a diagram. That's all. Because
Okay.
you're having problems visualizing it in your head. So
Okay, and also you told me that the planets are just an illusion, right?
no, the Earth isn't a
No.
planet.
Okay, what is it?
The Earth. It's not like anything. It's unique.
Okay, so what's the core of the universe?
The core of the universe. Did you say that? The core.
Yeah,
Did you say the
I
core of
mean-
the universe?
Uh,
The Big Bang?
no,
Uh,
I mean, okay, so if Earth is not a planet, so what is it?
Earth.
the Earth. It's
The floor.
unique. There's
floor.
nothing like it.
Okay, so
You know,
Saturn,
some
what
things.
is it?
A planet.
Oh, so that's a planet and that's not. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. So there's no reason to think the Earth is a planet. Why would you think the Earth is a planet?
Interesting.
Well, if you looked in the sky and you saw a
because it
planet,
is.
what would make? I mean, that's not an actual argument. It's called Ipsy-Dixit fallacy. It is because it is.
Oh. Okay, so why is it not a planet? Tell me.
Because it doesn't look like a planet. It doesn't act like a planet. There's nothing similar
Oh.
to Earth in a planet.
Well, that's
Okay, is there
uniqueness.
life on
Yeah, I
planets?
agree with that, but not on the lives. I'm not talking about the lives. Okay? I'm talking about you are talking about the flat Earth. I'm talking about why is it flat? You know?
Why?
Why?
Because it's mostly covered in water, and water in large bodies of water lay flat. That's why it's flat,
Bro.
right? Most of the
It's
Earth's
flat for
surface
us
is
because
water,
we are
right?
on it. We are on Earth, so we see it as a flat. Okay?
Well, we also measure it as flat, navigate it as flat, do all these things as flat. It looks flat, measures flat. Let me ask you this. If
Hmm.
something looks flat, why would you think it's not flat? Why would you think it's something else?
Well, because it looks to us. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, flat
You are
things
a
look
small
flat.
being inside.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that so when it looks flat, that's an optical illusion?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. So we go to the ocean, it looks flat, but it's not actually flat. It's something else.
Okay, we have gravity, right?
Oh God.
Oh God, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
we have gravity.
you guys, it's
You are
almost
not
like
in the
you guys
space
are
right
like it's
now.
like a factory somewhere that spits you guys out. Because you guys say the same things. It's very strange.
I didn't.
But you don't know
even
each
talk
other.
with anyone about this, bro.
I know.
This is the
But
first
I've talked.
time
Listen
I talk with
to me. I've talked to 10,000 people about this. You guys all say the
Okay.
same stuff. Like you guys have been
Okay.
programmed. So what about gravity? Why?
What about
Okay,
gravity?
what gravity are you talking about? Things falling?
The gravity of Earth. You are attached to Earth, right?
I guess.
Yeah, but that would make the surface curved.
Okay, so
How do you
if
get
are
from?
attached-
How do you get from things fall from a tree or whatever? Right, you drop it, it falls. To Earth is a ball. How do you go from one to another?
No, I'm talking about if it's a flat, then we would
Yeah.
have fallen out of space.
So where?
Why?
Where just draw like a flat surface, okay? You are at the edge, and you step out.
Who said there's an edge?
So are you gonna fly or?
Okay. Remember I said, did you hear me when I said there's no outer space?
Okay, so you don't believe that there's a space or planets or
Yeah, the outer space. There's no space out there, right? There's no
Okay, so what's out there?
outside that listen, there's no outside of the earth. There's no out there.
Okay, so what is the sun?
What does that got to do with anything?
Okay, where is the sun if it's not out the earth?
This is the funny thing. This is why we're saying there is no out there, because if you try to measure the distance to the sun, it's impossible.
Well, they measured it.
They
How?
never measured it. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Okay. So tell me if there is no outer space, so where is the sun at?
Dude, this is just the worst gish gallop ever.
hmm
You're not listening to the answers.
Just answer.
Do you think you'd be
Answer.
fascinated? No,
Okay.
no. I told you you can't measure the distance to the sun, and you don't even care. You just
I am
move on
not
to
talking
something
about
else.
the distance. I'm talking about where is the
Look,
sun?
You need to know its distance
From
to
where?
know where it is.
From where? From where to where?
From you. You're looking
From
at it.
you. Bro, I am not in the same place as you, so
Whoever's
Which you-
looking
I'll
at the,
tell you.
look, listen, it's really simple. Whoever's looking at the sun, okay? That's the person that's going to get the distance. Can you get the distance to the sun by not looking at it? No, you have to look at
No.
it, okay? So you look
okay,
at
so
it,
how are you gonna measure?
and you try to calculate its distance from you and measure it somehow. That is
Huh?
impossible because the sun has no parallax. So you cannot triangulate its position
Okay.
in 3D space because there's no angle from which to
Mhm.
measure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there is no outer space, no galaxy, right?
No, listen. There's things in the sky. We name them galaxies. They're not in outer space. They're not
Okay,
in a
then
giant space vacuum. They're not millions of light years away. None of that.
you didn't answer my question. Where is it?
It is impossible to measure their distance. If I don't know the
Impossible.
distance,
Who said that it is impossible?
mathematics,
Mathematics. Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
So when you look at something, right, you can measure that. Like, say there's a boat out in the ocean, and if I have two people from two different viewpoints, I can measure the difference in angle from each viewpoint, and if I know how far apart we are, I can triangulate the position of that boat using what's called a parallax shift. When we try to do this to any object in the sky, like the moon, the stars, the planets, the sun, it doesn't work because the angle is zero. And since the angle of difference is zero, and this isn't me saying it, this is them saying it.
Angle
Since
to
the
what?
angular
Angle to
distance
what?
is zero, the distance comes out to infinity.
Infinity. Okay.
Infinity, yes.
Mm.
Well, can you multiply by zero? What happens when you multiply by zero?
Where did we get
What happens when you divide by zero?
from? Bro, I'm not talking about mathematics right now.
You
Well-
want distances to the sun that's going to be based on calculations. So yeah, you're going to be about mathematics.
I'm not arguing about that. I'm arguing about the location. We are not arguing about the
Oh,
distance
God.
from us to the sun. Okay.
How do you
So,
know, how would I find the location if I can't measure the distance?
bro, the location is on Earth itself, not in the sky. So you
It's
are
on what?
The sun
attached
is in
to
the
Earth.
sky. No, the sun is in the sky.
So the sun is not in the sky. So you don't believe there's a sky.
No, the sun is in the sky, dude. Don't try and straw man. That is not a tactic that'll work here. The sun is in the sky. We see it. But you can't get the distance or the position of something just by simply looking at it. You need things called distance cues. We don't have any distance cues to things in the sky because there's no ground underneath it that goes up into it. right? So if you look at a tree in the distance, right, you know how big a tree is, and if the tree looks small, you know it's far away. You can also look at the ground that's that's underneath the tree, and based upon how the ground ramps up, you can estimate visually how far something is away. When it's in the sky, like an airplane or something else, if you don't know the size of it, you can't get a distance, and if you don't know the distance, you don't know its position. Okay, you know that if I have a map. Okay, and I drew on a map. Here's me at point A. How am I going to know where point B is if I don't know my distance from A to B?
Okay. And
I don't know.
the direction.
I just know it's
too.
somewhere on my line. I just know it's somewhere on my line of sight. It could be, so this is the thing about the sun, right? It could be 93 million miles away and take
Okay.
up and be 800,000 miles across. That's what they
In
say
what
it is.
direction? In what direction?
Listen. And that's what they say it is. But it could also be 2 times that far. It could also be 1.8 billion miles away and 1.6 million miles across. And it would look the same. Okay? It would look identical, even though it's twice as far away and twice as big. It could be 10 times as far away and 10 times as big. It would all look the same. That's what I'm telling you. You need to know the distance. You need to know how far away it is, because when just looking at something, you can't tell how far away it is. Just looking at it.
Uh-huh.
You need to measure something. And the things
Okay.
we have to measure, the parallax angle, there isn't one. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about. Hold on, I got
Bro.
a diagram.
Okay.
Did you see my other
Okay,
diagram?
so what's the direction?
Did you see my other diagram?
Where?
In the
What's the
chat, bro. In the
direction?
side chat. I'll post it again.
Where?
You
I'm
couldn't figure out
scrolling
celestial
up.
you
West.
couldn't figure out
Okay.
I'd post it again. You couldn't figure out circumnavigation. That's circumnavigation. This is Fernando Magellan's route around the Earth. See, it's just in a circle. You don't flip upside down.
Oh, okay. So, well, that's not.
It's like
I think
walking.
that's not accurate.
It's kind of
So,
like taking a walk around the block.
well. Look.
Now here's
The
another
left.
diagram.
Let's talk about the left edge. Let's look about the left. So if
There is no edge, dude. Listen, this is a representation so that you get the idea. This isn't a map of the Earth. No one said that. It's so
I'm
you
not
get the
calling it a
idea
map.
because you seem to think circumnavigation can only happen on a ball, and this demonstrates that that's not true. Okay, now I'm going to post you another diagram. Okay, you see this diagram? This is how you would measure the distance of the ship from the shore. You'd have 2 observers, and if you know the distance between A and B, then you can measure the angle alpha and the angle beta, and you can get the distance to the boat. Okay? When you do this, the angle with angle A is 0 or 90 degrees, and angle B is 90 degrees. So these are parallel lines. And because they're parallel lines, you can't get a distance. The distance is infinity. It's either infinity or there's 2 boats out there.
Okay.
Mathematically.
So
Okay, but
okay. So let's.
I bet you didn't fucking listen to the goddamn word I said. I'm starting to get pissed off with it.
Bro, I hear what you are saying, but I'm not.
I don't want you
totally
to hear me. I
understanding.
want you to understand what I'm saying, so I'm not just
I
wasting
am
air.
not totally understanding it, but that's not proving anything. Like you have a table, right? Okay, so you are at the edge
Right.
of the table.
There is no edge to the Earth.
There's no edge because it's
No,
not
there's
flat.
no edge, dude, because there's nothing outside the Earth. How could there be an edge? If there was something outside the Earth, then the Earth would have an edge. There'd be the Earth, and then when they're stopped and something else started, there'd be an edge. There's no outside, so there is no edge.
Look.
Let me ask you this.
So
What's outside the universe?
So
What's outside the universe, bro? Where's the
no one
edge?
knows.
No one knows?
Yeah.
If something was outside the universe, it would also be part of the universe, dude. Because the universe is everything?
Bro, we are all inside the universe. If something is out of the universe, then it's not a part of the universe.
Well, if then it's not everything. It's nothing. It doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't exist to you, but it exists in
It
the
can't
reality.
exist,
If I
period,
am not
because universe
look.
means everything that exists. Universe means
Okay, I'm not talking.
everything that exists. There is no outside of it.
Okay, let's step back. If I am in a room, okay, if I'm in a room, and I'm not outside, so that does that mean that there is no outside?
It could.
It could.
It depends.
Oh, so
We're
how is
talking
it?
about reality, though, not your room.
Yeah.
This is called
Okay.
like
If I'm
you're
in the
having like
street,
a problem with
I-
context. You're having a problem with context.
if
In the context we are
I-
talking about existence in its totality, not a part of it, right? We're talking about the
okay,
whole, not a part of the
well,
whole. Now you can
I'm
make all
simulating
things
it as a part of a room.
listen to what the fuck I'm saying, dude, or you're gonna get muted.
Bro, I am
Okay? You're
listening.
pissing me off. Repeat to me what I said to you then.
You're
Say back to me what I
you're
said to you.
talking about that. I am not. Okay, listen here. I am
You got 30
simulating
seconds or tell me
the
what I just said to you, or I'm banning you.
bro. Just listen to what the
30
fuck I'm saying.
seconds. You're
I'm simulating
27.
the universe. You said that the universe. If I'm outside the universe, I'm part of the universe, or what?
No, okay. Let's try again, dude. You weren't even close, really. You used some of the words, but you didn't understand what was said. Okay. We are part of the universe. Okay.
Okay.
But if the earth is all there is with nothing outside, okay, there's nothing outside. Anything that there is exists as part of the earth. The earth is the thing that contains it all. It's not inside of something, it is the container. Do you understand? To ask what's
So you're
outside,
telling me Earth?
that's a question
Earth
nobody
contains the
can answer.
universe.
It leads to an infinite regression fallacy, where you could go, okay, what's outside the earth? Okay, the universe. What's outside the universe? The metaverse. What's outside of that? The metaverse. What's outside of that? The meta ultraverse. Like, we could just do this forever and ever and ever, where we're just going, okay, what's outside of that? What's outside of that? Where's the edge of this? Where's the edge of that? We can do this forever. It's an infinite regression. You understand?
Bro, outside, I'm not telling. Okay.
Yeah,
How
hurts,
is it
doesn't it?
related to flat Earth? No, it's
Because you're
not
asking me
related.
where the edge of the fucking earth is, dumbass.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm talking
Then
about
stop being stupid and start
edge of the
listening.
flat.
There is no edge to the flat earth. Your question is stupid.
Okay, so
All you
another
saw an
question,
internet
another-
meme with
fuck that
a
question.
listen, brother. You saw an internet meme with a space disc, and you thought that's what we think. We don't think the Earth is a disc in space.
Okay. So
Okay, so now
another
let's
thing
talk
you
about what
told
we
me.
actually think. Okay, so we don't think the Earth is a pizza planet. We don't think that. So stop asking about the edge, because we don't think there's an edge. You think there's an edge.
Okay. Another question. You said that the
Yeah,
Earth
go ahead.
is the main container, like like everything is inside it, right?
Yeah,
Or okay.
in the realm that is called the Earth, everything is inside it, if that's what you want to call it. It's like when you talk about problems like this, the words we use for discrete objects in a small context don't really work for this, but we can use them, I guess.
Okay.
Like, you're asking us, this is like existential, right? What what was the first thing that ever happened? When did time begin? Where does space end? Where does space begin? These questions that can't be answered by humans. But you're
By
asking
aliens
us,
or
hey,
who?
where's the edge of the earth? See, you think that you can go outside the earth and look back at the earth. You can't. You're never going to do that. That is a TV show. That's what I'm trying to really get to you. That this idea that you can leave the earth and like if you were a giant, you could hold the earth like a ball in your hand. That is nonsense.
Okay.
You can't leave the
Okay,
earth.
okay.
You ever
Okay.
played third person video game?
Yeah.
First person?
Do we have any definitive globe
Hold on, dude.
proof
Don't interrupt
in
me.
this call?
First person? You ever played first person video game? I'll
Yeah,
get to you in a
yeah. I
second.
played first, third, yeah.
Okay, so you right now, reality is a first person shooter. It's not third person.
Okay.
You can't go third person. So you're never going to be outside of yourself, outside of the earth, looking back at the earth. It's never going to happen. So, but I want to deal with this dude. What did you ask?
Do we have any definitive globe proof in this call? Does
God,
anybody have any
coming
proof
right
of a globe
in.
Earth?
God, you're asking for the impossible. You come right in and ask for impossible things. Why don't you just ask for a married bachelor?
No, I just a lot of people tend to make it an echo chamber. You know, like at the end of the day, there's been no proof of a globe Earth, so therefore, to me, the Earth's flat. Yes, we do live on a flat Earth. Have you heard about the oil rig photo? Was it the black dolphin
Black
or
Swan?
the black
You
swan?
talking to
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Freaking
I'm
helped
talking to
create it.
everyone. Talking to everyone in the call.
I helped create it.
So
Yeah, we created, but Kiwi was involved. I mean, but we all talked about it in the chat. We created the Black Swan in the first place. Well, we talked about that particular photo, and then he went and actually created the argument on his own. So yes, we are aware of it. Is what I'm trying to say.
okay, awesome. So where are the globetards in the call?
There was this guy where I was just talking to him. I'm going to call him a globetard. He just has you know how the guys are. Flat Earth has to prove everything, but the globe has to prove nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So when they told you the Earth was a globe, did you ever ask all these questions to your teachers? Like questions like this?
Who? Me?
Yeah. When they told you in school, hey, Earth is a giant ball. Did you ever question it?
Well, I've questioned it, but I've seen some photos, so
Like in what way?
yeah.
In what
Like
way? What did you like? What was your question about it? Like, what did you? What were you skeptical about?
Well, I am not like this, but there are planets, so well, it makes sense that there is a solar system, so made more sense to me. So I didn't question a lot about it.
Yeah, but lots of things can make sense. You know that, right? That aren't true.
Okay.
Here's something that makes sense. There was a guy in World War II. They injected him with a super solar serum, and now he's Captain America. That makes sense.
Nope.
It's not true, but it makes sense.
You're mixing things up, but okay.
No, I am not. There's as much evidence for Captain America as there is as the Earth being in a solar system. Has
Okay,
anybody
so
ever observed the Earth? Has anybody ever observed the Earth orbit the sun? Is there any video of it?
So
No, I have
your
not.
argument is that if there is something you didn't see, so that doesn't exist, right?
No. I'm saying that science, if you're going to make statements about nature
Okay.
from a scientific basis, Science is based upon empirical observation,
Yeah.
right? And you don't
Right.
have an empirical observation, so you don't have a scientific claim. Solar system, Earth orbiting the sun, is not a scientific claim
Well,
because
they
there's
have
no
telescopes.
observation. Well, there's no observation.
Telescopes.
It's what?
Telescopes. They see the outer space with telescopes. The planets.
They
the
see the
movement.
Earth orbit the sun with a telescope.
No. I'm telling the object itself, the planet.
How can they see that with a telescope?
Okay,
do you
the
mean?
orbits. They are like seeing the movement of the planets, and they are, I think, measuring
Yeah, the movement of the
the
planets.
movement.
That they don't see the planets orbit the sun either.
Well,
Globe
they
No
times.
one's
measured
ever,
it. I
you
don't
know,
know.
did you know that no one's ever seen any orbit of anything ever?
No,
Ever. In the history of
but-
all humanity, no one's ever
but-
seen an orbit of anything.
but you can simulate it with a ball, I think.
But you can simulate it. God.
Yeah,
damn
you
it.
can simulate it.
Like I said, man, your worldview
Bro.
comes from the TV set.
No, I'm not coming from it. Look. You can try it yourself to simulate it. We are not giants to go outside the Earth.
Yeah,
So-
I
so we can
simulated
simulate
stealing
it.
cars and punching pimps in the face. Now what? Oh, that's called Grand Theft Auto. Is that a simulation?
Repeat again,
Science, you heard me say that science is based upon empirical observation of the natural world, not simulation.
Okay, so who said that we take everything from science?
Okay, it's freaking potpourri of beliefs. Well, I mean, you can take it wherever you want. But if you're going to start making claims about, hey, what the earth is, what it isn't, you have to, I assume you think the earth is in the natural world, right?
The
And
Earth
that's
as
where
well?
we have to observe it.
Sorry again.
That the earth exists in the natural world.
Well, we are in the natural world. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's where it exists. That's where we have to do the observation, not in a simulation.
Well, if you man. You know that science can't.
You know, he's
confirm
talking
everything.
about this because he has a religious agenda.
No. I'm not
know
talking
that.
about religious agenda.
No,
All I'm
you don't
talking about
understand. You
that's-
right now you're defending a religion and don't know it. The globe, heliocentrism is a religion.
I didn't even talk about religion yet. All I'm
The
talking
globe
about
is a religion. Are you not hearing me? It's a religion.
whatever. I'm talking about that the science.
It's not whatever. It's the truth. Try and focus.
Okay. Science.
Well, because you said
doesn't
there's
prove
more ways
everything.
in empiricism than to figure out what things are. Okay, well, what do you? That's not. Then you're doing something religious.
Dude, science cannot confirm everything. You know that?
No,
Yeah,
of course
but
not.
when you make truth statements about things that aren't based upon empiricism, you can't call it science. You have to call it something else. And since you have no direct evidence of the Earth being a globe, and you're in here telling us dogmatically the beliefs of somebody else, because they're not, you didn't invent the globe, it was somebody else that came up with the idea. So you're telling us somebody else's ideas dogmatically. We can only think that it's a religious belief you have and you're trying to spread the gospel.
The gospel. Okay.
The gospel of globe, man.
Yeah.
I
see where you're coming
mean,
from.
they already got good preachers. I mean, you got the Neil deGrasse St. Tyson, and you got St. frickin' Hawking. And
Neil deGrasse, Saint Tyson. That's going to live with a month.
Well, I'm not a Christian.
Peace be upon him.
okay, and yeah, that's fine. I mean, but you get the analogy, right? So the
I got
globe
it.
idea, that it has very fundamental claims about it, It has creationist claims like the Big Bang, what created man, where man came from, all these things. So it has a whole creation story. And then the fundamental particulars of the idea you can't observe. Just like you can't observe God, right? You can't observe orbits, you can't observe fucking solar
they are not
systems.
there.
You can't observe you can't observe a globe personally because the earth looks flat. You don't
Okay.
feel motion.
Okay.
So like the key components, you can't actually observe them. All you can do is go to some fucking priest or imam or whatever you prefer, some religious leader,
Okay.
of the heliocentric model, and they tell you what's true.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you can't figure it out yourself.
Bro, your
You
argument.
understand what I'm saying?
I understand it, but all I am saying is that your argument is if we cannot study it, then it's not there.
Oh God.
So, right?
No, it's not what I said at all. That's a straw man.
Straw man.
And when you tried that straw man earlier, I corrected it, and you must not have listened.
Bro, you're going in circles.
The moon's still there even when I don't look at it, dude. I said it wasn't a scientific claim if you can't empirically verify it. You understand? That's
So
how
taking-
science operates. That's why we use science, is to take away the human element. So that if
Okay.
someone writes down in a book, I added heat to water and the water boiled, all I have to do is read the book and go, okay, I'm going to try that. And if the water boils, I know it was I scientifically validated what they wrote down. If the water doesn't boil, then what they wrote down was not scientific. Do you understand? It has to be
understand.
testable. Otherwise, it's not
Okay.
science. It's just talking.
Okay.
Newton said, do you want to know what Newton said? He said, if it can't be settled by experiment, it is not worthy of debate.
Mm-hmm.
The arbiter of all these conflicts that we're talking about has to be experiment, observation, and measurement. That's the only way to settle these things, is actually doing it. There's no way to settle it by just talking about it. That's how we can make truth claims about what actually exists. Is we go, hey, the earth looks flat. Is it actually flat? Because my eyes could be deceiving me. I can go measure it. I can go measure the earth and see if it actually is flat. You can do this. I can do this. We all can do this. We
Okay,
can
did you
all
measure
test their claim. Like, I mean, you guys think that someone 2,000 years ago did it. So surely one of us can do it now, right?
Well, that's not me. Okay.
Why?
What? That's not
That's
you.
not you. You don't want to test it?
Don't want to what?
Do you think it's hard?
No, I didn't say that.
No, do you think it would be hard to test the globe to see if the Earth's a globe? Do you think that test would be hard to perform?
Maybe.
Do you even know what it would be?
Well, did you try?
What?
Did you try to measure?
I tried to measure what?
The Earth,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Measure the Earth, right?
Over a short distance, yeah. Anybody can measure the Earth over a short distance. They've got the right tools.
Okay, so what is the
Pardon?
length or the distance?
Up to about 50 kilometers.
50. Oh. Okay.
Do you know how much curvature is in 50 kilometers? There's supposed to be.
I'll watch.
I'll look it up because I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Ah,
Let's see. 50 km. Let's do this. So there should be 195 meters of drop in 50 kilometers. So if you shined a laser 50 kilometers at the other end, the laser should be 196 meters in the air.
What?
What? Yeah. That surprise
Are
you?
you sure? You sure you didn't
Uh,
split the difference off the Saginaw? This isn't 50 kilometers, a little over 25 miles.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
about
think
30
so,
miles.
yeah.
Something like that, 28, 30
Right,
miles.
and the FE core thing is a 90-meter variance from the hidden, if you assume the laser is a tandem. Because half of the chop is on one side of the Saginaw and half is on the other, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that would be 190. So it'd be 95, right?
Oh, the Saginaw for the 50 kilometers? I didn't do that.
Oh, the hidden drop.
Oh, the hidden is 161 meters. I just did the surveyor drop, which is 196 meters.
Okay. Good.
So, but that's that would be a 58-story building that would be hidden. I knew dude bounced. I didn't even have to look. As soon as you start talking about actually measuring curve, they're like, nope, not going to do it. I'm not going to be a flat earther. All my friends will make fun of me. I'm out of here. I don't want to see it.
Him and Arsonist should hang out together.
Arsonist is a piece of work. You guys are toxic.
You're toxic or corroding for the religion.
No, I'm not having a difficult time following over fences. I completely understand. I was just saying the religious aspect is not the scientific aspect, and I was pointing that out.
Oh, of course
I
not.
was they were saying that there's a difference.
There really is no scientific aspect to this topic. I mean,
There's a scientific aspect to flat Earth. What I was saying.
Yeah, but they think there is, right? And I can sit there and beat them up that they don't know what fucking science is. I could do that, but it's not really productive all the time. And he didn't really seem like he had a command of the topic, so. You got to take what you can get. You know what I mean? It's better to try and communicate with somebody than just beat up on them.
Yes.
Yeah, which I could have did. I mean, easily, but I did a little bit. I gave him a couple cuffs upside the head. Let's call it that.
Bro, Hex, you don't realize that talking about the globe religion is part of this topic as well.
What do you mean, the globe religion?
The religion.
It's a religion without a deity, in a sense.
The globe religion.
Yeah, it's a religion without a deity. Well, I mean, what do religions have? They have creations of reality stories. They have creation of man stories. The fundamental claims are metaphysical, where you can't really test them. That's just like the globe.
Got priests as well, remember, the scientists.
Oh yeah, you got the priest. Oh, I got the priest out. Yeah, where the dogma comes down from people who have some
Got that
greater
text.
knowledge than you do. They have specialized access to where the truth is. that isn't available to regular people. And like that checklist, man, the globe checks all those boxes. It just
It's
don't check the
faith-based.
deity box. Yeah, that's completely faith-based.
It has gravity as a deity because when the Globers sit down the table, they pray and they say, "Thank you, gravity, for keeping the food on the table and the water."
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, if it wasn't for gravity, the food and the water will be flying off the table with you as well. So thanks, gravity.
Bro, you know, man, I'm gonna steal that. It's so good. Yeah, I'm only bringing that up because Hex was crying earlier when we were talking about the globe religion. He's saying that we were not on topic.
What?
Did you do you not think the globe is kind of like a religious belief?
No, I don't.
At this point?
I don't
Why do
think
you
the
think-
globe's a religious belief. I don't think religion's even real.
Yeah, but the idea, dude, the idea actually comes from theology itself.
How can you say? I mean, what do you think the word religion means? I don't understand what you mean. Religion's not real. I don't understand that.
No, I don't think religion's real in general. I don't think any religions are real. I think it's delusional. To believe in a
Well, I think
creator,
that's
to
an
believe in a god.
evaluation, but hold on.
That doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make sense to believe in a creator. There are scientific, literally, there are scientific explanations that disprove all Abrahamic religions.
That's no.
Okay,
There are.
I don't know.
that's nice.
Is science the highest? Look, listen, let me ask you this: is science the highest form of human knowledge or truth?
Yes.
You're a fucking moron.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
You're
what
a
is
fucking
then?
Moron. To even,
So what is then? So what is
You
then?
can't even
Let me
make
point it out. Let me
logic.
point it out.
You can't even make scientific statements without logic. At all.
Science only fits into a small niche of things, like cause and effect within the physical natural world. So it can't answer all questions.
So
It's
you
only
think?
fits into
So
certain
basically,
categories.
what you're saying is, hang on. So what you're saying? Wait, hang on.
Because whenever
What you're
someone says, "So what you're saying," they straw man. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Don't straw man what he said. He said what he said.
Okay, but what I don't understand is why is it you guys think that the globe is a religion? That makes no sense to me. If you can explain that, then
just
that would be much
explained it. I
appreciated.
explained it.
No, but that
I
makes no
explained it.
sense. That makes no sense at
That's
all.
not an argument.
It
That's
literally
not an
doesn't.
argument. That's
Okay, so make
all
it make
you're telling me is
sense.
that you're low IQ.
Find
When you
religion
say it
for
don't
us
make
then.
sense, you're telling me you're low IQ. That's all you're saying to me.
No, I'm not telling you I'm
Because
low
just because
IQ.
you
I'm not a
can't
low
make sense out
IQ
of it,
individual.
Okay, then saying it doesn't make sense, if you had an IQ, you'd realize that that's not actually a refutation or an argument. And it does make sense, even if you can't make sense out of it. That's a personal problem. So, really simply, do you know the problem of induction?
Yes.
Okay. So, why would you say that science is the highest form of truth when science can't prove anything?
Uh,
Yeah, bounced.
Oh man, he was going to be really upset when he hears that Donald Kaufman wrote a book about how evolutionary psychology, biology, and physics leads to the conclusion that an eternal sentient mind is the source of reality.
Now he's chat skanking. How fucking predictable.
Yeah, come back on voice, brother. I'll teach you.
Yeah, he seems to be LARPing.
Yes.
He's also, because I was going to ask him why his status says the world's spinning, but maybe if he comes back, I could ask him that.
Damn, I didn't get a chance to ask him where matter came from. Oh, well.
Dude, now he is the epitome of the triggered atheist. Tell him that the globe is a religion, and he'd leave the globe before he'd leave his atheism. Oh, the globe is a religion? Fuck that globe thing. There's no God.
But he told on himself. He told on himself because you notice how he only parsed out an exclusion for the Abrahamic religions. He didn't actually say anything about any other type of religion.
Science proved the Abrahamic religions are wrong. Fish can't eat people.
What about idealistic religions like Hinduism?
Yeah. Thanks, Eat the Grass. Good looks, man. Frickin' Eat the Grass knows what to do.
Oh, he's back. So you're claiming the
doesn't
Earth
have to
is
be
not a
contentious,
sphere,
Hex.
Hex?
Damn, I'm scared him off again.
God. I'm not coming back to that Indio guy. Stop being mean to me.
You're supposed to be resting, India, not bullying people while you're sick.
I'm not sick, dude. I did have... I was sick. I was sick all week. Well, a little bit, but not like sick. I've been way sicker, believe me.
How are we
Well,
being
that's what
mean?
everybody says.
Didn't he just accuse people who believe in the Abraham religions are delusional? Isn't that being mean to people?
Yeah. He said he doesn't believe in religion. And I probed like what he meant by that. Like, what do you mean? Religion don't exist? And then he couldn't hold back and he was just like, science proves all the Abrahamic religions are wrong. The priest in the Catholic Church, that's my no spot. That's why I hate all you motherfuckers. No.
Yeah.
Yo, Sheepdog's over in politics talking to Talon right now if anybody wants to talk to him.
Talking to Talon. Oh
Says he's talking about theodolites and refraction. If anybody wants some practice from the FE side.
If anybody wants any practice dealing with Jabberwocky, go over to and talk to Talon. It's just a potpourri of word salad. Bring your dressing of your choice.
That's going to need to be settled at some point, man. I think it's been like 2 months now. He comes in and says the same shit.
The only thing that's going to settle that is a corkscrew and a lobotomy.
I'm already over him. I talked to him like 7 times last month already about his great survey of India, whatever.
Beautiful.
Have you guys spoken to him since that what was it? The photo of that page in the book where he highlights the word refraction and says, "I win."
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, who is that?
Hmm,
Num 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 num. Hello.
I'm hungry. Hey,
Eat something. What the fuck?
I'm eating. I'm eating.
Eat faster.
Ah, ah.
On mute.
Hey, AI, I thought you were a Glober. What happened?
Since when was I a Glober?
No,
I don't
AI
know.
is
You
not a
came up here
Glober.
with some. Oh,
AI is just the best Glober, but he's not a Glober.
oh.
Exactly.
Dude, his AI
probably telling them flat
overwrote
out.
that code a long time ago.
Yeah.
They tried to program him into a Glober, but, you know, it was a glitch.
Oh, damn. I thought you were like a scientific guy, like super smart, and but you are smart, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
I want you to actually try and ask a Glober for science. They won't give you the scientific method for anything.
Most people on Discord are retards. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, if you're talking about anti-flat earthers, they claim
Right,
to have
and
science
most
about
and
everything
most
stuff.
retards on Discord are Glovers.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'll be back momentarily.
I'll put something in the chat. See if anybody can figure it out.
Oh, I'm scared. What the
All right,
fuck is
look at that one, bro. See if you can figure that out, homie.
Wait, what are we trying to figure out? Like, no context. Oh, you know what? I think I see what you're trying to do.
Everything you need to know is right there, bro.
No, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, no, I can't.
I'm trying to make that plate perpendicular to the wall
Oh,
by
yeah.
using a triangle.
Are you trying to get it
3,
around
4,
that
5
corner
triangle.
too? I thought it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm trying to get it around that corner. That seems like a pain in the ass.
So it's a cement wall, so I can't trust it. So what I did is I used my little framing square, which is in the shape of an L, and I drew one line. Then I did the 3, 4, 5 triangle, drew another line. Then I did the 3, 4, 5 on the other side of the plate, drew another line, and then I split the difference. So now it's pretty perpendicular to the overall wall.
Well, see, that's pretty good. I would have just done like a bunch of guess and check type shit.
So let me ask you this question, bro. Now I drew a line after doing the 3, 4, 5 triangle, right? But the wall is cement. So if I drew a 3, 4, 5 triangle is the line that represents the wall straight?
Yes.
Okay. But is the wall straight?
Not necessarily. No. The line for your triangle would be
Correct.
though, right?
Correct. The line on a triangle is always going to be straight, but that doesn't mean that the wall, which is represented by that line, is straight. It could have an arch to it. It could have a bump in the middle. Correct?
Yeah.
Now, if I said to you, because I drew a 3, 4, 5 triangle, therefore the wall is straight, I'd be retarded, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I'd be reifying the concept of the triangle and having misplaced concretedness, pun intended, wouldn't I?
Yeah, the wall is just represented as straight. Doesn't mean that it is.
Right.
Beautiful.
Reminds me a lot of like what Eratosthenes did. He just represented the earth as flat for his measurement.
Hmm.
Right, and then he drew a circle on a piece of paper, and then he reified the circle he drew on a piece of paper, and then said it was the Earth.
Yeah.
I just need a little ranch.
Well, what I did is I just crapped on about 375 flat earthers, and they don't even know what smacked them.
I bet you did, Mr. Intelligent.
Point,
Where's
the moral of that
Jimsy?
story, lads. Hold on, lady. The moral of that story, lads, is always think twice before you finish making your claims. Be like, wait a minute, am I reifying something? Do I have a false conclusion?
Mm.
Am I doing a hasty generalization? Et cetera, et cetera.
See, that's why we need you here to just shit on me in case I do that stuff, you know?
Shut up, Molly. I'm tired of this shit. Stop. You and your sister.
Why are you talking to your cats like that? Oh, where'd she go? She disappeared.
Little triangle exercise was also for Jedi's benefit.
I liked it. Thank you.
I thought I was gonna fail that test, honestly. I was like, oh man, here we go. Most stressful test I've had in a long time.
Hey man, some people, listen, friends, some people do fail. Some people, when I say, if I draw the 3, 4, 5 triangle, is the line of the triangle that represents the wall straight? They'll say yes. Then I'll say, well, does that mean the wall is straight? And they'll say yes. And I'll be like, what? What? Now, when I pull my parallels, you may not know what that means. So I'll tell you. What it means is you're trying to make a room look good, okay? Rooms are very rarely perfect, especially older buildings. You don't just want to make everything perfectly straight, perfectly level, perfectly square, because then it'll stick out like a sore thumb compared to the other side of the room or the ceiling to the floor. So you pull a parallel mark from one to the other, and you try to float the difference. So, for example, one side of the wall was 82.5, Then the middle was 82 and a quarter, and then the other end was going in the other direction again by 3/4. So there's a little bump in the middle of the wall. You know what I mean? So one wall is much straighter than the other, and one wall has like a bump in the middle compared to the other. But rest assured, if I drew a 3, 4, 5 triangle from the corners of the rooms, I could say, wow, that's 3, 4, 5. Therefore, the wall isn't bumped. That doesn't work, does it?
Okay, but can it be vertical and still have the bump?
What?
Well, can your wall be vertical but still have a bump on it?
Well, yeah, walls are vertical. Otherwise, it's a floor.
Yeah. Woohoo! So does the line represent vertical?
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, if I'm doing it vertically, yeah, it would represent vertical.
Does that mean that the wall is vertical?
Well, I mean, not really.
Right, it could be like off. Oh, well, it's still sloped in the vertical plane, you could say, like, but yeah, it's not. I think it'd be very difficult to gauge whether something is like perfectly 90 degrees to horizontal, right? Oh, they've got plumb lines, but even then, is it really? But that's the aim, right? You do aim to get things as square, unless there's like a reason why you want tolerance or whatever. But like you want it to be close, right?
Yeah.
No, but I agree. It doesn't necessarily mean that your line doesn't mean that your actual thing that you're working on in reality is like perfectly flat or straight. Yeah.
But at the same time, it doesn't have to be considered flat, right? So, for example,
No.
the cement floor definitely diving by 3/4 of an inch on one end. I know that. So it could be sloping, but it doesn't seem like it's sloping. It doesn't feel like it's sloping. I only know it's sloping because I measured it. Before I measured it, it just felt really, really flat. So I pulled a parallel measurement at 83 inches to put a header. And then when I put the header up, I leveled the header and I had to raise one end by 3/4 of an inch. So that means that one end of the floor is 3/4 lower than the other.
Interesting.
But I didn't know that at first. The feel of the room was, oh man, this floor is really flat. Really, really horizontal, really level. It wasn't until I measured it. And it's about 10 feet long. So in 10 feet, it was off by 3/4 of an inch.
So it's not like it doesn't have a rate of change of slope of 8 inches per mile square.
Nope.
Or it does, like, because I'm confused. The globe has told me level means curved.
Speaking of that, I'm going through the server mentions of things being measured as flat or level or horizontal being applied to the surface as a measurement for the past 6 years.
Oh shit! You're gonna call me out.
And I got to. Well, there's this idea that the Earth is just measured as flat is like a new idea. But people have been talking about that for years upon years.
Yes, I know. I've been saying that, because there's some people that think that popped up and originated just a couple of years ago over on someone else's YouTube channel.
When did the FE Core laser test come out? That's been around for a minute. I think that was in the old
2021?
server.
Or was it
Maybe
before that?
Before that. I'm pretty sure it was in 1.0. FE Discord 1.0, I'm pretty sure.
To the keyboard warriors, you guys are more than welcome to open up your mics and speak about this in VC.
While they're trying to muster up the courage, Lats. So check this out. If you measure a floor, let's say a framed floor, so that means you're going to have wooden boards, turned on edge called joists. You're going to put floorboards on, 4x8 panels, glue them on, nail them on. Right, and you might let it rain on there, or you might have really crowned joists, right?
Sure.
So you could do a 3, 4, 5 triangle off of your walls from one wall to the other and say, oh wow, that's a nice 90-degree wall compared to the floor. But the thing is that your floor is actually curved in the middle.
It could be Bowen or something.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? It's funny that you mentioned that. I've actually been watching a bunch of YouTube shorts where construction workers actually have to yank and pull on beams of wood to get them to align properly.
Oh. Yeah, if you don't actually test the floor, dude, because you got a certain tolerance that you're allowed, especially if you're doing certain types of flooring. Because you got vinyl plank flooring, you got tile, you got hardwood, different kinds. And they have all of them have an amount of variance that you're allowed to have over a certain distance, or otherwise you have to do something about it. And like you said, you can crank on the wood. You could put a little self leveler, which is it's kind of like cement that you just pour and it just floats out to be level and then it hardens. Or you can put shims. The thing is, you got to know that ahead of time. You got to know the highest point in the floor. right? And then you got to correct the other sides for that. Because if you just start laying the floor and then you make it to the highest point, all of a sudden now you have this crazy bump in the middle of your floor.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're right.
One way to do that, if your floor is big enough, is you set up a laser in the one corner of the room, right? And you measure from the floor to the laser. Put a mark on a stick. Then you take that stick around the room, and the laser is going to strike the stick either higher than your mark or lower than your mark or right on your mark. If it's right on your mark, then that part of the floor is at the same level as the laser. If it's lower, then that means the floor is higher. And if it's higher, that means the floor is lower. So you know where you have your low spots and your high spots, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. So you do that all around the floor, see how bad it is, or if it's really good. And so let's say that all those lines are only an eighth of an inch difference. So if your tolerance that you need for this job is half an inch over your whole floor, and you only found an eighth of an inch, then that means that entire floor is between two parallel planes with a tolerance of an eighth to 3/16 of an inch, which is less than your half inch. So the whole floor is legit. So you can run it. You're good.
But did you account for refraction?
Uh-oh.
I'm blind, dude. I don't know.
I had
my laser. I had my laser converted to BBs that shoot braille.
You have to go feel the wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Little braille pellets.
Yeah, who was it that I was talking to? Shoot. I was literally just talking to them yesterday, the day before. They said that lasers bend at the exact rate of curvature of the Earth. Oh man, who was that? Oh, Ice JJ Fish. Yeah, I'll post it up in the Slack chat for you guys.
Dude, I got to get one of them lasers that does that. That way I can charge extra money for floors that aren't level.
Yeah, it's funny because he'll say that they do that, but only sometimes. So pretty much when you're trying to measure if the Earth is drop over distance, then the laser will be bending at the exact rate of Earth curve. But every other time, then the laser will be straight.
Well, why do they say that, dude?
No idea. Couldn't tell you.
Well, think about this, friend. A circle has a radius, right?
Yeah.
And a radius value makes a arc, right?
Yeah.
That comes around back on itself. So you have a circle. Now, if you increase the radius value, but you keep the center point at the same center point, you now have a larger circle, but it goes around the smaller circle previously, right? So you have concentric circles, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So the one circle is curving at the same rate as the other circle. Guess why? Because they're circles. All circles curve at the same rate. Right?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right. So now here's where your mind's gonna get blown. Here's their refraction calculation. 7/6 what? 7/6 what? R. So 7 over 6r means they increased the radius by a sixth. So they took a sixth and they added it on, 7/6. So it's just a bigger circle. So of course it's going to curve at the same rate, dude. But again, that's just on paper. I'm out of here, brother. Peace.
Wait, what the heck? He just dropped that knowledge bomb and just dipped. Oh yeah,
Ladies
he's
and
gone.
gentlemen, we got him.
I'll throw him ears in the side chat here then. That's pretty funny how abrupt his goodbye was. Anyway, if any of the Globers have the balls yet to open up their mics, they're more than welcome to.
I live in the sewers.
Wait, bro, what?
I live in the sewers. I've never seen the outside world.
Oh, well, I guess we're here to tell you that there's no measured curvature on the Earth outside of the sewers.
I'm a mutant.
Wait, you live in the Suez?
Yeah, I'm a mutant.
Suez Canal?
Yeah. I'm a lizard person. I survive off dead rats. Sometimes the walls speak to me.
Would the walls tell you the Earth is a globe, do they?
I have no walls.
But you just said that they spoke to you.
Yeah, sure, pal. All I know is the boxes of Little Caesars.
Yeah, that box of Little Caesars is flat too.
What I survive off.
Yeah,
Is this the Alice in Wonderland technique? Is that what you're doing?
I'm a war veteran.
Yep, you're doing it.
Oh, brother.
Desert
What's
Storm.
the Alice in Wonderland technique? Is that like eat the little red and white mushrooms and tell a story?
No, it's to make you feel like you ate the little red and white mushrooms by talking nonsense.
All right.
Desert Storm. Desert Storm.
I think this is a bot.
Sir, that's very disrespectful towards lizard people. We're repressed people.
So, how do you know the Earth is a globe?
Okay, so this is my idea. You know Slither.io?
I don't want your idea. I want how you know it.
No, okay, hear me out. So Slither.io, if you like go in a circle, then like your snake goes in a circle. So basically, we're in the Matrix. So what if Earth is like one of the snakes from Slither.io? So it kind of like bends over and gets round.
Yeah. What if your parents are related by blood?
I'm a mutant.
That took a second.
Well, we're gonna just do nonsense hypotheticals.
I think that you're also. I think you're a ghoul. You're some kind of mutant. Yeah, you're a goblin. You're trying
You're
to
on
take
mute.
You're trying to take the heat off yourself by blaming me.
You're on mute, Bo. Bye. You know what actually makes me angry about shticks like that? Not that he's doing the shtick, is that he's doing it because someone at some point fell for it, and he's going to keep trying to do it until he doesn't get the feedback he wants. Someone fed that.
That was a stick. I just thought he wasn't right in the head.
Yeah, no, you did the right thing. It's like, go to bed.
Go back to the sewers from whence you came.
Oh no, what happened to the lizard guy? I went away for like 5 seconds. It's already muted.
Earth is donut shape.
Is that what? Earth is what?
Earth is a donut.
That's not what you said to begin with.
What do you
What's the
have?
Earth now? No.
Okay. He probably went straight to his mom and was like, Mom, I did it. I told him. I got him.
Guys, look what I did. I went in the flat Earth server and said Earth was a donut shape.
Hey, I was convinced. I was ready to hand over my credit card details.
I was just gonna say, I see Sheepdog and Talon are still going at it. I'm almost curious. You guys want to go check it out? Want to hear the
I mean, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I can go check up on him with you, make sure he's okay.
Oh, you guys gotta feed Talon's ego, man.
It's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, he's in there with another Globe Earther. Basically, they're getting double teamed over there, you know?
You know AFK? AFK for life?
I've never talked to that guy.
Oh. How you know he's a Globie?
You know, that's true. That is true. I don't actually. I
Well, he
just
doesn't have a
assume
tag.
just based on, yeah, just based on consensus, you know?
The odds are.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, I'll join you.
Hello? Yo.
Hello?
Hey. Yo. What's on your mind, T-Dub?
Hmm?
I said,
What's up?
what's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Trying to get some grease off a oven door piece of glass.
Oh, damn, you're cleaning up right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What made you, like, say, this grease is bad, I need to wipe it clean?
Landlord inspection coming up.
Oh, damn, is that a thing? What the hell? What, do you live in a
He's in
flat or
Australia.
something?
It's a house. It's a house. It's just a rental. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. At least you're renting a house. I'm living like a poor bitch right now.
Shit. You in a tent or something?
No, I'm not that hard. Like, no, I have a trailer, a portable one.
Oh no, that's cool. At least no
It's
one
a
can
lot
kick you out.
cheaper. No, nobody can kick me out. It's just a matter of can I afford this lot rent?
Right. Yeah.
You know, Australia's nice. I know the girls are really pretty out there. I see them on Love Island when I watch Love Island. Those Australian chicks are pretty. I don't know much. Where's Jimsy?
I don't
What the
think
hell?
that's a representative sample.
They might be actors.
Yeah, everybody is like in a conspiracy to fool me, like trying to play with me.
Oh, they just select the prettiest people to go on TV shows, so you that everybody from that country's pretty when that's not the case.
Exactly. You can't believe everything you see on TV because if you did, then you'd just be a scrub and you would be like a normie, and that would be bad. Where's Jimsy? I love him. His voice is cute. Jeez. Wait a minute. That other guy is smart too. Indio. Yes, he's smart.
What does a cute voice sound like?
Like yours?
Oh boy,
With that dorky sound you got going on?
my voice ain't cute. My voice is sexy.
The hell?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm getting
know.
excited tonight. And
There's my right here.
Miguel's voice is cute too. Yeah.
Oh, Cloris is trying to get in. What did you say, Cloris?
Well, I said I didn't know all the flat earthers were also like
Suave. Yeah, we're
kid
suave.
around. Yeah, you're swag.
No, I said suave, man. I'm suave.
Yeah, Rico Suave.
That's all right.
Yeah, okay.
Rico
Keep going.
suave.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, you know.
I'm glad your microphone works. I'm glad your microphone works, though, Cloris. You said something really interesting in the side chat earlier. Do you want to go through it?
Yeah, I'll keep using the side chat, actually.
You don't want to speak, no?
No, my throat hurts.
Really?
What have you been up to?
Not what you. I'm not weird like that. Like all you guys are.
Exactly. Me neither. I'm not weird. I'm normal.
Weird like what?
I think we know what it meant.
Did we?
Did you is the question.
Maybe you're weird. Thinking that I'm thinking something weird.
I think it's weird that some girl came in immediately calling everybody who's always cute. So,
Hey, be quiet.
Maybe I'm weird for that. Maybe I'm
How
weird
do you
for
even know
that.
she's a girl? Just because she sounds like a girl. This is the internet. It could be anything on the other end of that.
Great.
Yeah, be careful now.
Question.
You don't want to offend people.
That's messed up. It's okay.
I didn't say I didn't think you were a girl. I just said, how would we know, man? Just like, catfishing's a thing, man.
Oh yeah, because I want to catfish and I got a whole husband. But yeah.
So every woman's like. I'm not gonna say none, man. You're mad.
Got a whole husband coming
All right. Yeah, exactly. Because I can't resist these flat earthers, you know.
Anyway,
you said you were a flat earther. You're one of us. Your mask fell off security. That sucks. You guys have no staying power, man.
Might as well kick me now.
Okay.
Why would we kick you?
Don't do it. Please don't. I've had a couple of glasses of wine.
Okay. So he decided he's gonna, dude, really? ChatGPT, really, dude?
Oh my god. I tried that when I first joined.
Yeah, it summarized the study I was reading.
Okay, so really simply, Eratosthenes don't prove the Earth's a goal because it works on a flat Earth too. This is admitted in. I'm gonna post the paper. It's peer-reviewed journal.
Chinese did this.
Yeah, Chinese did it too, and they thought the Earth was flat. So no, that don't prove the Earth's a globe. Ships sail away from us. They disappear from the bottom up as they go over the horizon. Well, that's not true because the horizon moves around, so that can't be the edge of a ball.
I don't think you've ever seen a ship go over the horizon. So
you're right, I haven't, and I've watched the ship go. You are correct. I have never seen a ship go over the horizon, and I watched the ship go from 6 miles away to 30 miles away, and it never disappeared over the horizon.
Yeah, you just admitted you haven't seen it, and now you're saying you have. So
because it doesn't happen.
You wouldn't know that if you never seen it. I mean, you don't.
I did the observation, dude. Did you? Did you do the observation?
Yeah, I've actually been on a cruise, so I've seen ships go over.
So you seen it? No, you didn't.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to say, I don't get what the point of talking.
With your own eyes.
You're just going to say no.
Chorus, with your own eyes. With your own eyes? Or did you use technology like a telescope or something?
I've used what's available.
What did you use at the time?
Where are you talking about when I was on the ship and I saw the...
Yeah, your example, I asked you specifically, what, with your own eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. You understand that when we use technology, things like binoculars or high-powered zoom cameras, things that weren't resolvable to our human eye then become resolvable. You understand this, right?
I'm talking about my own eyes, by the way.
Yeah, I know you're talking about your own eyes, but we're talking about your claim that boat, you can't see it with your own eyes because it appears to you to have gone over the horizon. I'm pointing out if we get technology again, we can resolve the boat and the horizon appears beyond the boat, demonstrating it appears to us that the horizon's changed its distance from us because we couldn't see the boat, but now we can with the technology and the horizon's further away.
Well, okay, I'm going to use y'all's reasoning. No. That's not how it works, but
no, that's not how it works.
Well, I mean, when I said
let me give you an example. I'm at the beach and I cannot resolve the oil rigs that are, say, 8 miles away from me until I get out a high-powered zoom camera. Then I can resolve the oil rigs that are 8 miles away from me. Would you like an example?
Well, I mean, you can try, I guess.
What we're telling you, what he really didn't listen to is the first thing I said. The horizon is not physical. It's not the edge of the earth that ships go beyond and go under. We know this because the horizon itself, it moves around day to day, hour to hour. It could appear 5 miles away and then an hour later appear 3 miles away and then an hour after that appear 10 miles away.
Sorry, I thought I was having a conversation with Jedi.
Why don't you address repeat back to me what I just said?
No, thank you.
Yeah, just go on mute, bro. You can stay there. That was a freaking quick suicide.
It was, wasn't it?
I think he came in here with that girl. I think he got jealous. Anyway. The only thing that went over disappeared over the horizon is your fucking testosterone levels. They have no staying power, these guys. Dude, I love that clip, Jedi. Dude, there's so much in this clip.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the distance, the clarity, the reflection off the water. Like, there's so many things in this clip, man.
I like the reflection of it's the lights of the Oryx underneath the Oryx you're talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's reflecting off a mirage. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah. Oh, well.
The whole thing's a mirage. It's all a mirage.
Oh, it's gone relatively quiet again. Maybe there's some new people that have joined the chat recently. Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server where we talk about the Earth, what it is, all of those types of things. So there's a couple of new names that have just joined the channel. I see Emily's jumped in. Hi, Emily. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Is there anything you wanted to speak about? Please unmute yourself. Hello. Did you say something, Emily?
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, welcome to the channel anyway. Just going to scroll down the chat, see if there's any. Sorry?
No. It's no. It's sorry.
It's okay.
It keep going. Yeah.
That's okay. You are the only new person that's joined the chat. It's just a lot of other regular flat earthers. AG, Dog, T-Double in the house. Rayleigh Criterion, Plain and Truth. Over Fences is here. Miguel Sosa. Lots and lots of flat earthers. But you, Emily, you are the only non-flat earther. So I was just welcoming you to the chat.
Thank you.
No problem. English is not your first language, no?
Yes, in my English is not very good, so I just wondering.
Where are you from, may I ask?
I'm from Taiwan.
Oh wow, it's a fascinating part of the world.
Yeah, you know that.
I think fascinating was too big of a word there, Jedi.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Taiwan's got some guts. Yeah, got a lot of guts.
Excuse me. What is gas? Gas.
Guts. Oh, that's kind of hard to describe.
Courage,
bravery,
bravery. Yeah.
Oh, why?
Little islands.
Because whenever
little Taiwan, big China.
Right, exactly. Whenever China and Japan are fighting over that territory, Taiwan comes along and says, excuse me.
Oh, but no. Oh, okay. You just ignore me. I just strolling these channels. Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. Just listen. You can listen. It's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to talk.
Okay. Thank
But if you have questions, ask.
Okay.
For a while there, like going back in the day, a lot of stuff was made in Taiwan. You know how we joke about everything made in China? It used to be Taiwan.
I know. I remember.
Yeah.
Because I remember it was like on cartoons. Do you remember that? Like in the Bugs Bunny, and like it would like be like a joke in the cartoon. In like every Super Bowl, like if you got like a Super Bowl out of a gumball machine, all of them said made in Taiwan. Everyone.
Oh, really? I don't know. I think Taiwan is good now. Now Taiwan is famous for its semiconductor. But at early times, is famous. Is earning is from clothes, made in clothes, making clothes.
Clothes, yeah, making clothes.
Yeah. But now it's from semiconductor.
Yeah, TSMC and is it just TMC? Who's the other one? What's Universal? I can't remember the name. There's TSMC.
Yes, TSMC. Yeah.
And there's another one. There's the other big one. I can't remember the name. UMP or something?
Excuse me.
No, I'm trying to figure out the name.
The other TSMC is the first number one, but the second one is I don't know. There's a lot of semiconductor producers in company in Taiwan.
Yeah, I know. I used to my work. I used to do computer hardware, so I know all well, not all about it, but not anymore. The manufacturing of semiconductor in the process. So, like, you want one made? Go to Taiwan. That's it. That's all you can do.
Oh,
there's no other place to make them. If you want the best, the Taiwan semiconductors is the only way.
yes, but you can, but we are in the middle. But I don't know how middle process. The final product is maybe at America or China, US or China.
Usually China. So
Yeah.
you make the wafer is made in Taiwan, and then they take those dyes and they send those to China, and then China puts them on PCB boards, and then they ship them to America to sell to me.
Oh, really? I don't know because even I live in Taiwan. I don't know. I just want to practice my English. I find
Are
what's
you a
the
student?
topic of?
Are you a student?
No, I'm just I'm working.
You work? Doing what?
Yes.
What do you do? What do you do at work?
I do. I just resigned from my last job. I'm just doing something like administrator. I don't know how to. It's I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know how to explain. It beyond my English ability.
It's okay. It's okay. I tried to get you something easy to say.
What is the topic of the flat Earth? You
Yes,
mean
flat Earth. Yes, Earth's
what
not.
is flat Earth?
So
you
where you
believe
live?
I live in Taiwan.
Yeah. When you look at when you look at the ocean, is it flat?
No, it's wrong.
The ocean?
Yes.
Go to the beach.
You will see. Oh, it's a little big. It's a
Here we go.
big. Maybe. Oh, so you believe the Earth is flat?
Yes. No.
Oh,
Not believe. No.
Oh.
Can you see China from Taiwan?
If you go to the west side, it can see a little. You can see a little, really, at the Kinmen. You can see through the sea, really.
Yeah. It's 180 kilometers.
Yeah, but I think I heard my friends they say they can at the nearest place you can see through the sea. Yeah, but I haven't seen that yet because I didn't come to the place.
Well, if the Earth was round, then you wouldn't be able to see that. Gonna make myself a Taiwanese flat earther today. My new record.
But if
I would
the Earth
listen.
is flat,
Listen. I'll tell you more, but I don't think your English is okay. But it's like when I have to talk about like science stuff, you won't understand because that's the hardest thing to learn in another language is like stuff like that. So I go, hey, if I don't even know what I would say.
Maybe I just want to. I'm very curious about what you're saying because it's difficult from what we learn in school.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, I
different.
learned the
Different.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned the same thing you learned. Okay, and then they say the Earth is
Yeah.
like 6,700. Well, I don't know what it is. What I don't know the shit in kilometers. Hold on.
If the Earth is flat, and where is the boundary?
6,371 kilometers radius, roughly
Yes.
25,000 mile, 40,000 kilometer circumference.
Yeah. So that size of Earth, we can go check. Right? We can go check that.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it
But
was that big
where is the
in
boundary?
Taiwan, you should not be able to see China at all. Because if the Earth is a ball, then the curve of the Earth would be in the way of China. You wouldn't be able to see it. You'd just see water. And we can, with those numbers that T-Dub just gave us, we can do the math and figure out, hey, should we be able to see?
I think it depends on the ball size. If the ball size
Yes.
it is very big, you can see there is a long distance. You can see through the sea. But
yes, you're smart. You're really smart. You got this right away. I talk to people for days and they don't understand. You understand this right away. So you're actually pretty smart. So yes, if it's a big ball, you see farther. The bigger the ball, the farther you see, right? But they tell us how big in school. They say how big the ball is. 6,371 kilometers radius.
Very big. Very big.
Yeah, very big, but we can use that number and figure out, hey, Taiwan to China, should I be able to see China? And you can do the math, and the math says no. Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
just give 1 minute, one moment. Uno momento.
okay.
We got kilometers. Let's see. I'll just give it like, I don't know. Let's see. So let's say you're 1,000 meters in the air in Taiwan.
Yes.
Right? So
yeah.
China, you wouldn't be able to see China would be dropped down 2,543 meters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really?
Okay. Like if there was a building and that building was 100 stories tall, right? 100 floors, you wouldn't be able to see it at all.
Yeah.
And that's a tall building, right? 100 floors. So
yes.
we hear all the time, Earth is very big. But then we do the math and then we go, okay, we can see this far. Well, the Earth is it says, you know, we shouldn't be able to see that. Big as it's not as big as people think it is. It's a lot smaller than people think it is.
Yeah.
People think it's very, very big. So in 15 kilometers, just 15 kilometers, if you were at the ocean with your feet in the water, at 15 kilometers away, you should not be able to see if there was a building 6 floors tall, 6 stories, 20 meters, right? You wouldn't be able to see it at all. If the Earth was a ball of the size they say, you wouldn't be able to see that building in 15 kilometers, which is not far. Completely gone.
Yes.
Invisible. So this is why, you know, me, myself, I went out and tested it. I live by, like you, I live by, well, I don't know how close you are to the ocean, but I'm like right by the ocean, right? So I can watch boats, ships, and with camera and see how far I can see. And I can see very, very far, way farther than they say I should see. So that's why we're here. We say, hey, they say the Earth is a globe. We went and checked, and it don't match up. Something's wrong. And that's all we're saying. Something's wrong. We went and tested it, and just because, like, they told you in school, Earth is round. Did you check? Did you check if they were correct?
I think I should have the experience for sailing, or I cannot figure out what. But I believe in them because
Don't believe me. You can go check yourself. You don't have to believe me. You just go, like, that's what we tell everybody. Don't believe us. Just go check. Just go look yourself. We don't have to. Don't believe what I say.
How can I check? How can I check? I have to sell the link. I have to sell to another country, but it's too.
Just go to the ocean. You can just go to the ocean.
It's difficult for us to sell it. Maybe I can do some trip to Japan or another place. But
well, there's a website. Listen, there's a website, and it has all the boats that are in the ocean. It's called Marine Traffic. I'll post it in the chat. You can go on this website, like where you are, and then you can tell how far a boat is away. And then you can use like a calculator and find out if you should be able to see that boat. It's pretty simple.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you asked why we're here. I'm just telling you. This is the reason why we're here. This is why we don't think the Earth is round, is because we did tests. Almost everybody in here. There's other people that have done tests with lasers, tests with mirrors, tests with infrared cameras, tests with radios, tests with microwaves, all sorts of tests, lots of them. So that's why. You know,
you
China was a flat Earth country until the West came there. You know that, right? China, Chinese.
It's a flat.
Myth. Yeah, Chinese was flat earthers. Here, hold on. I'll post something. I'll post something in the side chat here.
Okay. So you all believe in the Earth is flat?
I don't know if everybody in here does, but most of us, I guess. I didn't see who's even in here. Not who I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna unmute in a second there, Clitoris. Fucking A, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna talk to you. Jedi's gonna talk to you. So, young lady.
Hey.
Oh, hold on, I'll get a different link. Sorry. I posted a. I'll post it again. It said the link's broken.
It's okay. Oh, I see. I see a lot. NASA's photo. What does it mean?
Oh, in the photograph it says sex.
Well, how can they think about it? I think this picture is made up. Because or maybe they think too much.
Maybe. I unmuted Chloris. Now, I'm not going to talk to you. You can talk to one of these other guys. You know, because you're obviously sensitive.
I didn't ask to be muted. I was just asking who did it.
I did it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, it's very interesting. Nice to meet you all. I have to go for lunch, and so
All
I
right.
must leave.
It was good to meet you. Enjoy your
nice
lunch.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Bye bye.
Bye, Emily. She was nice.
I don't think Emily's her real name.
Really?
It is funny though, because I watched like there's like a chat dude. He speaks like fluent Mandarin, and he does like chat roulette or whatever. And like they're in there trying to like learn English or whatever by talking to people that speak English, and they always have these like American names. Like there's no way that's their name. Like you're freaking. Who are you fooling? Like I don't know why they feel compelled to do that.
You don't believe my name's Hung Lo?
It's one Hung Lo.
Yeah, that sounds a bit racist, but I'm not surprised.
It's not racist.
Racist?
How's that racist?
What? Freaking white knight libtard, or how about come I'm not surprised?
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised y'all don't know what it means to be racist. I mean, you believe in flat Earth.
I don't believe in race. Well, first of all, I don't believe in race as a fucking category. That's what I don't believe in. I think people that believe in race as a category are the actual racists. Yeah, try to argue against that. Go for it. I'm sitting here saying there's no such thing as race. All human beings are the same. Try and argue that they're a racist and not be a racist. Go for it. Let's see if you can do it. Yeah, that snake ate its tail quick, didn't it? Yeah, that snake ate its tail quick, didn't it?
Well, I'm confused why we're off topic now. I made a point, and now you're really offensive about it.
I mean, like, dude, 3 sentences just ripped the rug out from your virtue signaling.
I had no argument for this. You kind of just flipped the table and got really angry.
Just made a claim and now you're saying you had no argument for it. What
You
the
just
fuck?
said we're
You just said
racist.
that was racist. And now you can't defend that fucking assertion. What?
I don't.
But let's move on. Look, you're right. Let's move on. Let's move on from the fact that you don't know the Earth's a globe.
Okay, let's move on from the fact that we're racist, I guess.
There's no such thing as racist. You're the racist.
Okay, I guess I'm racist, but okay.
Hey, I'm not racist. I make fun of every culture equally.
There's no biologically distinguishable features for that would that could be called a race. Okay, it's not in the what is it called, the zoological nomenclature. Human beings are not separated by race because there's no definitive characteristics. If you skinned everyone alive, you would not be able to tell what race they are. Okay, so race is an artificially social construct, an actual social construct. Race is an actual social construct. That people that freaking, for some reason, the social constructionists think the one thing that is a social construct is not a social construct. It's the weirdest thing, man. And you're sucked right into that, man. Like, I feel bad for you guys. You guys just don't think.
I feel bad for you guys believing in flat Earth, but
we don't believe in flat Earth. You believe in the globe.
I won't be offensive like you guys are. You guys are getting a little tipsy over a little claim. And...
Yeah, stop with the meta, dude. Okay. Why did you say we believe in a flat Earth, dude? No, you believe in a globe. Get it right.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and we don't believe in a flat Earth. We can just see that. I can.
Well, okay. Let me fix that. It's not that I believe. I just know it's a globe. You know. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
What is your primary information from which you know it's a globe?
Contact with the divine through meditation. You said you just know.
Can you tell us how you know? What was the input into your senses that you know the Earth is a globe?
Wait, who was it that I discussed the whole horizon thing with?
Okay.
No, let's concentrate on what you just said before we move on to something else, or you move us away from.
Horizon's not physical, dude.
That furthermore goes on the whole globe thing is the horizon.
Okay, so you know the Earth is a globe because there's a horizon, that it exists at all?
Yeah, I mean the fact that we knew the Earth was a globe since like 600 BC.
No. First of all, that wouldn't be how you know the Earth's a globe. That would be how you think other people know the Earth's a globe. We're asking you how you know.
How do you know it's flat?
Measured that way.
Flat. Yeah, he had measured that way.
Well, did you remember that study where the flat earthers spent 20 grand and they found out the Earth was
Oh yeah, you remember that time I watched TikTok and I got my information from TikTok? It's not what happened, dude.
Whoa. Is it illegal to get my information from y'all sources now?
No, that mockumentary is not factually accurate, and nothing you said is factually accurate.
I mean, pretty sure y'all use YouTube Shorts too, and then occasionally.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that clip, whatever you saw, either the TikTok version or the Netflix one, it's not factually accurate.
Well, I think there's more arguments that the Earth isn't flat because this isn't like a great awakening.
Like you're just deflecting. I still asked how you know. Even if you watched the Netflix and they did whatever, that wouldn't tell me how you know. How do you know the Earth's a globe? You.
Pardon?
How do you know from experience how Earth's a globe?
So, like I said, I went. I told you about the cruise ship thing already. You should know this by
Yeah,
now.
what you see? Describe the observation for us.
So you're me. You're big old strong, and
No,
you're
describe
looking.
the observation for us. I don't want to hear your narrative spinning bullshit. Describe the observation in a very factual way. Description of what was done, what was did, and the conditions and all that stuff.
Well, I was getting there, but you're
No,
a bit
we
tipsy.
don't need the fucking extra fluff, dude. Is it taking you time to creatively think of some bullshit story you're going to tell us?
No, I'm laughing at you. If I'm being honest.
Where were you? Where were you? What was the cruise ship?
It was a Colombian cruise.
What was the name of it? The cruise ship?
I don't know. I didn't look at the name of the ship.
They give you that's literally on your boarding pass.
Why would I remember the name of it?
You didn't know the name of. I often do that when I'm going
You
somewhere.
remember the name of the cruise line? Okay, what port did you sail out of?
Somewhere in Florida.
Somewhere in Florida.
It was in Miami.
Maybe?
You sure?
What was the first thing you
again, why are we getting really tipsy about
Because
this?
we're trying to detect the veracity of your story. You're a liar.
Okay, I
Yeah, that's
guess
right,
I'm
dude.
liar
You're a
now.
liar. Now think about what you're doing. You'd rather come in here and lie to keep people on the globe than tell the truth. That you've never seen any fucking ship over the horizon. That you've never been on any fucking cruise.
You don't know that.
Oh God.
I do now because you told me you didn't do that.
Oh, I didn't say that. I said I did do it, and then you said I didn't do it. You're using circular reasoning.
No, when I asked you the details about what happened, you can't recount to me what you did. So it didn't happen.
It's hard to recount when you're like screaming. So.
Oh, that's it. You're being intimidated. Is that it?
Screaming.
Are you being
You're not
intimidated?
making a very good witness.
Calm down.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
I'm getting.
Like,
Sorry, I'm getting
someone
really
was mean to me on the
intimidated.
internet and my memory failed.
I'm getting really intimidated.
Hopefully, with all of this time that's gone past, this
You're a
story
joke,
should be really good.
Absolute joke. You just
I
fell
don't think if I
apart.
saw Flying Earth in real life, I'd probably.
You'd be terrible on the witness stand, bro.
Let's go back. Let's forget. What exactly was your observation? What were you looking at?
Okay, so. Wait, I think I remember the cruise line.
Was it a lighthouse? Was it a fucking shark? What were you looking at? The object.
It was another cruise ship. It
was another cruise ship.
Yeah. So okay. So you are you're big old strong me, and you're.
The only thing strong in you is the scent of your freaking feet, probably. Listen, stop with the bullshit, bro. We don't have time for this, man.
Yeah, so grow up.
How high is a cruise ship? How tall? How tall is a cruise ship?
Do you think I just had this in the back of my head?
I'm trying to estimate the height, dude, of like a cruise ship. And I'm trying to think of you standing on the cruise ship, and I'm going to want to know what height you were when you make an observation of something at distance, because it's important to know the height and the distance to the object and your height of eye above the surface. So can you estimate the height above the water you were when you were standing on this cruise ship? Well, like 60 feet, 100 feet? I'm struggling.
Sorry, my Discord was messing up. But yeah, I'm okay. So the cruise ship itself was like maybe 200, 250 feet, but I wasn't at the top, obviously. I was like,
Tall
I would
ship
say
in
I
the
was
world is 80 feet. That's odd.
Excuse me?
Tallest ship in the world is 280 feet. Okay.
Okay.
You just make it up number.
200, but just keep interrupting me.
Okay, so would 100 feet be a good estimation for your height when you're making these observations, or is that too much?
Pardon me? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Is 100 foot too much to estimate? If I say you're 100 foot above the surface of the water when you're on this boat, is that too much? Should we say 60 foot, 80 foot? What would you think? You were
I
on
was
boat, dude.
I was roughly 130. They have feet markings, but I wasn't paying attention. I got lost after like 100, so I would say I was probably like 130 feet.
I can go with that.
But
So
yeah,
we're going to be doing some math in a minute, and that's important.
yeah, we're gonna have to use some math. Okay, lock in, everybody. We gotta use math. Really hard subject.
Well, how else are we going to test the globe if we don't use math? It's a geometric
Indian, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Jedi. Anywho,
you don't
so
get- you
you're
don't-
big old strong me,
Look, you don't
and
get to
you're
pick and
looking
choose,
over
dude.
100.
Yeah, go on mute. You don't get to pick and choose, dude. Okay? This is your claim. You're supposed to be trying to convince us the Earth's a globe based upon your claim. The only way your claim can prove a globe is if it matches the geometric dimensions that they give us. You're saying, fuck that, we don't need to measure anything. Get it together, man. I'm trying to help you.
So before Indigo, sorry, wait, I said it wrong again. Before Indio interrupted me, you're big old strong me, okay? And you're looking over. You're roughly 130 feet in the air. Okay, sorry, air. You're on a ship. But you're looking over, and you can see another cruise ship. It's like 3 out. Okay, it's far away.
big's that boat?
Why are you talking to me like you're in the third person?
How big's that boat? About the same size?
Indio. Just stop. Okay. What was that, Jedi?
Yeah, then talking to first person like you did it, not like somebody else did it.
Sorry, I have to mute India. What was that, Jedi?
It's fine. You're 130 foot above the surface, and the boat that you observe, is that another cruise ship? So about the same height? Is it a fishing vessel?
He
Is
can't
it an
I
oil
muted him
tanker?
because he muted me.
Oh, okay. No, sorry, I didn't realize that. That's fine.
You know, dude, you can't mute mods or you're getting kicked out. So unmute me. He probably can't hear me. So someone better warn him.
What am I guiding the from?
Stop. I don't want to kick him out.
No, I'm asking.
I'm talking.
I'm asking.
I'm talking. Why are you interrupting me? You have well, how come
Dude,
none of you Indians have any fucking manners, dude? Like, I swear to God. So, here we go.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit manipulative to mute somebody mid combo because you don't agree with them.
Dude. Okay.
You keep interrupting me. If you want to argue, interrupting you.
Am I
you're
muted?
You're interrupting me.
Do you have me muted? Do you have me muted?
Clearly, I don't. I'm literally talking to you.
I just wanted a response. That's all I wanted.
I was literally
I don't
talking
need
about
to interrupt you, dude. I'm trying to help you convince us. You're not doing a good job.
I mean, you're not doing a good job convincing me either, but I'm not
I
complaining
don't
like
need
you
to
are.
convince you for anything. You're the one that thinks that you see a flat Earth and it's not. I'm not going to convince you that you can trust your own eyes. You're already gone.
Well, I wasn't trying to convince you of anything either. You said that yourself.
You said that I asked you how you know the Earth is a globe. You're supposed to be convincing us that this helped you know the Earth is a globe.
You're making me try to convince you the Earth is a globe. I don't want
to know how you convinced yourself, dude.
Because I'm a believer in the truth.
A believer. I said no. If you can't determine, but you haven't demonstrated you even know how to determine what is true or not. That's why this is being interrogated. How do you know the Earth is a globe? How did you determine that? On your own.
Stop deflecting, Diego.
You on your own, how did you determine the Earth was a globe?
With my eyes. EYE.
What did you see?
I saw a ship. Okay, wait.
And then what? Get out of your DMs with your frickin' buddy, dude.
I'm not. I had to sneeze.
Yeah, bull crap, dude. You've been doing it for fucking 10 minutes. We
If
do this all
everything
the
I do is
time. You're not
lying,
tricky. You're not clever. You're not fooling us. This is weak ass sauce. That's why you're getting attitude. Because this is fucking weak ass sauce, bro.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
expect
attitude
better.
from a grown man mad on Discord. But
I
anyway,
expect better. I expect better, dude, from you trolls. You guys are
I
just
guess
weak.
I'm a troll. No, I guess I'm a troll because I disagree with what you think.
No,
But
it has nothing to do with that. It's had you can't make a coherent argument and defend your position.
I can't make a coherent argument because you keep interrupting me. But okay.
No, because you started talking and genuflecting about. Imagine there's a person, they're on a ship, and you're looking up. No, we want to know what you did.
That is what I did, but you wouldn't let me finish.
But why were you talking in the third person?
Heaven forbid, I guess.
Why would you be talking in the third person when I'm asking what you did?
Well, because I'm trying to help you comprehend. Because I don't
know if you help comprehending anything, brother. Not at all. You're a midwit.
Yeah, don't be
You're not even a
condescending.
midwit.
Right?
You're like 10
It's the
IQ
grown-ups.
points from midwit.
Sorry, what was that, India?
So just-
T-Dub interrupted
Just
you.
tell us what you said. Just tell us what you freaking saw, bro.
Okay, so imagine you're big, strong me, okay?
No, we're not imagining.
Oh my god. It should be, I was on the third deck of the cruise ship and I was looking out towards the horizon and I saw... Fill in the fucking blank, bro.
It wasn't the third deck. So let me put it the way you want it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was on... I was on the 7th deck. No. I was on the 8th deck of the ship, roughly 130 feet, and I looked out over the little, like, I guess, railing, and I saw the ship that departed 3 hours prior, and it was disappearing over the horizon. Upon using my binoculars that was given at the beginning of the cruise, ship was nowhere in sight.
So you saw the ship go over the horizon, then you took out binoculars and then it disappeared? What? What you just said doesn't make sense. How did you see the ship in the first place? And then you took out binoculars and then you didn't see it?
Isn't that your whole argument, though? Okay. I mean, if you understand
what a bullshit made up story, I can't even believe it took you 20 minutes to make that weak ass story, bro. You need a creative writing class because that was horrible. Listen, brother. Horizon, I don't need to know what you did. Your premise that the horizon is the physical edge of a ball is false. So any conclusion you make about seeing half a ship, 3/4 of a ship, it doesn't matter because what you're seeing is an optical effect that's demonstrated by the fact that the horizon moves around. If the horizon moved around, but it was a fixed ball size, it couldn't do that. The ball would have to change size. Like, listen, if I'm on the beach, right, and I'm looking at the horizon, and that horizon listen to me, listen. If I'm on the beach and I look at the horizon, and why are you interrupting me again?
It's okay when you do it. I was just asking you why you're talking in the third person. You told me I couldn't.
I am not. Well, because I'm not talking from experience. I'm not talking from experience. Did I say I was talking from experience? See, you don't want this to get out, so you're trying to muddy the water. It ain't gonna work, dude.
I'll just
talk anyway.
I'll let you get your information.
So really simply, if I look out and the horizon's 3 miles away and an hour goes by and it looks like it's 5 miles away, what happened?
The ship went away? Or wait, what are we talking about? The ship?
No, just the horizon distance. That's it. Just the horizon. There's no ship.
You would see the clouds moving.
What does that mean?
And they disappear.
Yeah, listen, there's no ship. I'm talking about the horizon distance.
I just said the clouds. I don't know if you're hearing me, but okay.
The horizon distance. If I look at the horizon and it's 3 miles away, then an hour later I look and it's 5 miles away, what does that mean?
I mean, you have Google to your disposal.
It means that the horizon's not physical. Because that would mean that if the horizon was physical, it would be a logical necessity that the Earth itself was changing size.
God, that was horrible. You need to create a writing class like ASAP.
Oh,
The story was
God.
good.
You're bricked.
Oh, I'm brick. That's kind of weird. I'm a minor, but okay.
No, you're bricked, as in bricked like a cell phone that's fucking dead. You're bricked, bro.
Well, I think you sound a lot like Brick from the TV show.
Dude, you're fucking infantile. Okay, so the horizon's not physical. So your premise about a ship going over the horizon about you never did. What do you say? Right before he bounced like a woman?
Yeah, I didn't catch what he said.
I'm gonna have to rewind the stream for that. Anybody else catch it?
No, I couldn't hear. No, I didn't hear it. Mumbled something.
They can never take the L, man.
Go. It's like, imagine you're big, strong me.
Someone's insecure. Maybe his parents should have told him, hey, you really shouldn't broadcast your insecurities.
Yeah. Yeah, he was super worried about looking stupid, I think.
Look, I don't try to make them look stupid. I really don't. I mean...
Oh, no, they don't need help.
Yeah, I know, but my aim isn't to embarrass them or do gotchas, right? It's just like, hey, man, you have all these ideas about what's going on, what you think flat Earth is, what you think the globe is. Like, you have all these ideas. They're not correct. But they think us telling them, hey, man, that you're wrong is like some gotcha. It's because in their mind, that's what, oh, I have to be right because this is a flat earther.
The bingo, that's it. Heretics Razor at work.
Yeah, you got it. What is the Indios paradox again, dude? I didn't really catch that when you told me the other night.
It's the appeal to scientific authority or scientific evidence preceding the admission of the inability to detail exactly the science.
I was watching Made by Jim Bob, and he was doing something where he was listening to a guy that called into Jay Dyer's like, so you don't, but said, I like everything you do, but you don't believe in science. So they're like arguing back and forth. Then the guy goes, so he starts asking about evolution. He's like, well, there's lots of species. Like, I'm not a scientist, so I don't really know. I'm like, bro. So you're trying to convince me that evolution is 100% real thing, but you don't know the details of that idea that you're trying to tell me is 100%? Don't you might want to know the details first before you start trying to pitch it to everybody else?
That's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, like, because they're basically saying, I'm not smart enough. Well, then how are you even smart enough to know that these people are giving you good information?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I didn't evaluate the information, but it's true, man. I promise. Why don't you go do that first and then come back and tell us how true it is after? I swear, some of these guys, they're just like literally trying to lead you into ignorance. I don't know if it's the details of evolution, but it's true. Okay, dude, I believe you. I don't know the details either, but you said it's true, so I believe it now too. Evolution is true. Like, dude, it's sick almost.
Right. I saw it on Discovery Channel.
Did you? That's good enough for me. Fucking gotta be true then. I'm gonna fact check them. Give me the Reader's Digest. I want to see what the Discovery Channel episode was actually on. That's their fact checking.
That's peer review.
Actually on TV. It's a sad, sad state of affairs, man. Enjoy the decline.
Yeah, I mean, for you to be able to tell that someone's smarter or, smarter than you or better than you at something, you must have, like, you've encountered someone else's ability to do something that you realize you can't do, right? That doesn't matter what it is. But then they could be just full of shit. They just could be really good at just bullshitting, right?
Yeah, like, I mean, I brought it up before. I'm like, well, how did you evaluate their intelligence, or like they're like, how did you even evaluate it? If they're smarter than you, how did you evaluate whether they're smarter than you? Maybe they're just better at freaking convincing you they're smarter than you.
Right. That's basically the paradox, yeah.
They only have to be better of convincing you they're smarter than you than you are at detecting it. Then you to detect it, that they like their convincing ability only has to be better than your lie detection. So funny. Well, the scientists did it. They're really smart. Well, how do you know the scientist is smart? Well, they told me so. They said I'm smart. So your evaluation was, trust me, bro.
Yeah, it's a whole societal, like, stigma thing, isn't it? Because, we get these pieces of paper with a bunch of letters and stuff on it that behind your name that is basically saying this person is good at this thing. If you don't have that,
Yeah, in IT, I remember in IT when they first started with like certifications and like people getting like degrees out of college, and they got like the degree on, like, they got their piece of paper. They don't know how anything freaking works, dude. You know what I mean? How everything works in an actual corporate or even private business, in any type of like an actual IT environment. Like they, the people that make the certifications, they just want the people like Microsoft and Cisco and all those places. They just want people to. They can't be too hard so that the people don't pass, but they can't be too easy so they're absolutely worthless. So it's like, so people would just study for the test and then they're like, oh man, you got a certification in network engineering. Let's just drop you into this fucking corporation. Dude doesn't know what an RJ6 is. That has never plugged the fucking thing into the back of the router. All he saw was a freaking diagram. It's the only thing he's ever seen is a diagram.
So it's all theory, right? Like, they didn't do any practical?
I went through 3 of the certification courses. No, I don't remember doing anything actually hands-on. I mean, it could have been the course I chose because I didn't need that because I already had physical experience. I mean, you probably could have took courses that did hands-on stuff, but all I needed was the freaking. I didn't need it. I just wanted it, thinking it would do something for my fucking resume. Didn't do shit. See, the only people that care about that shit at that time. I mean, it would get you more money just on cosmetics, but it wouldn't decide whether you're hired or not. Because by the time I got certs, there was like 10 years into it, and everybody was already aware that, they aren't worth a damn. Except to the freaking, because there's the IT part, but then there's the fucking, HR. HR, they're told by, some fucking goddamn pencil pusher, department manager son, oh, we need this many more fucking, network engineers, fucking tech support, whatever they need. And they get, okay, HR person, this is what we need. And then the HR just freaking finds out, how do I hire these people? Well, I'll filter them, I'll use all these certifications, and then I'll only get qualified applicants if I try to filter them out. So, T-Dub, I once saw in an ad 10 years experience in Windows 2000, and that was in the year that was in the year 2001.
10 years experience.
Yeah, 10 years experience in Windows 2000 server in 2001.
Did he just pull the plug on the CIA or something?
Yeah, but this is how HR people are, right? They're just like, I'll just put we want someone really qualified, 10 years experience in this, and 10 years experience in that, and they just search freaking IT words and fill up the freaking demands, and so it gets you past their fucking stupid HR filter. That was the only point of getting any certification, is just to make it past some fucking HR retard's fucking filter. Because once you make it past the HR person, then you make it to a fucking, the dude that's, hopefully the person that's you're actually going to be working under. And they hire you, but they hire you based upon the interview. You know what I mean? And their interview has nothing to do with what the HR does, but you're never even going to get the interview unless you have the frickin' enough check boxes for the fucking HR department. That's how it worked back then. This is back in 2000, early 2000s. So these stupid certs were just to get you in the door because HR. But before that, this kind of dynamic, like in the late 90s, people like all these, like, they're not technically degree mills. We call them technical certification mills. They popped up all over the place. And people are like, I was promoted, get a job in IT and you'll be filthy rich. So, every freaking nitwit, and then they had like courses, boot camps, and all sorts of shit for fucking people to learn different aspects, coding, freaking networking, computer fucking hardware, you name it. And like you had people walking in off the street and all they had was a certification, never touched the fucking computer, dude. It was crazy. Like they touched the computer, they hit the power button.
That's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I remember, dude, talking to this dude. He was working at a sandwich shop. He was going to Boston University at night, getting an IT project manager certification, which cost like $20,000 for him to get. And it was like a 10-week crash course. This fucking dude did not know anything about IT, anything about computer. I mean, maybe he does now. Maybe he's a goddamn rocket scientist working fucking at Raytheon, building their computers. I don't know. All I know is, like, how the hell are you in some fucking IT course and you like couldn't do anything? Like, if I said, "Hey, man, find this file on your computer," you couldn't find it. If I gave you 1,000,000 years. Even if I told you the name of the file, like they don't even know how to like search their computer for a file. Like it's even the simplest shit he didn't know how to do.
That's crazy.
And he thought he was going to get out of there and like make $90,000 a year right off the rip. And he might have. I don't know. This is like the 2000.com boom, man. It was fucking retarded, man. Corporations were retarded. People were retarded. Everything was retarded.
Yeah, it was all like yank the chain and make quick money and all that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, man. They act like they're a bunch of drug dealers or something, man. Like freaking. I mean, they still do it now. Now it's like, I'm going to start a company and then sell it to angel investors and be a billionaire with my great idea. And I don't have to be profitable at all. And that works. Because they got the one example, Amazon. It was cash negative for, a decade and a decade and a half. It was still like a huge company. I doubt investors recoup their freaking money. Well, I'm sure the investors recoup their money. Apocryphon's got to change his name, man. You got to change to Apocryphenomenal.
What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
I like it.
Joe,
What's
that would be
happening?
badass, bro.
Apocryphenomenal.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Apocryphon. No, man, I'm Apocryphenomenal.
I like that. I might consider it. How you been, man? How you guys all doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I just been this to teach some people.
Yeah, we just got like these feisty little ankle biters tonight, but it's okay.
We're good. They'll come around eventually. If it's meant, if that's part of their journey to learn the truth, then they'll learn it.
No, you're right, Indio. I should have never went over to politics to talk to Talon. Shit was ass.
Dude, you're in the sunk cost fallacy, man. You're stuck right in it. You think if you keep investing more, it's going to pay off. There is no payoff there, bro.
Damn it, I know. I told myself I wasn't gonna talk to him anymore. Freaking went in there, fucking dumbass. Oh well.
You know what they say in investing, right? The market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. This is something like that. He can stay irrational way longer than you can dedicate time to trying to talk him out of it. Talent has invincible ignorance, man. Like, there's some people that just need to be written off. I mean, and I have a real problem with this. I should do it more. And I'm like, don't take this as like a criticism of like, you not doing it, because I'm freaking guilty of the same thing. I will fight invincible ignorance for way too long. But sometimes you just have to say, man, I can't win, because there's no winning. He's stuck.
It's the game I win.
Oh, there
you ever play that game video?
Yeah. It's called The Game I Win.
Yeah.
That's the name of the game. That's the rules too, right?
That's exactly it.
Oh, dude, yeah, me and Sheepdog were going at it with him. Fuck, man. That was like my 8th conversation with him too in like the past 2 months, man. Holy.
I'm not gonna lie though. He was talking about the Great Survey, and I think he just helped me understand why there's a dip angle. Because perspective, and we're measuring parallel to the fucking floor, which is the Earth.
Yeah. I've explained that to him. I even showed him the screenshots in his own freaking trig survey that he cites where they have to correct for a damn Earth curve. My goodness gracious.
Bro, he said, he's like, is there more refraction in cold air or hot air? I'm like, is it all one medium? He's like, yeah. I was like, neither.
Dude, he'll say whatever.
He's like, I know because I was an Eagle Scout. I'm like, did they touch you as a Boy Scout? Is that how you gained rank?
Yeah. You got a badge for pitching tents with the freaking club leader, with the freaking pack leader, whatever they call him. Scoutmaster. Hey, little Johnny, let me help you pitch a tent. Get away from me, Mr. Epstein.
Exactly. I couldn't deal with it anymore, dude. I had to leave. I was just like, oh my god, dude, this guy is like a pathological liar.
Who, Talon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just figured that out? Dude.
No, I mean, I knew he was a pathological liar because isn't his name like...
No, there's no break. But like, even pathological liars, they got a break. Like, don't only tell like 90% lies. Talon has no break. He'll just tell infinite lies. There's no... He has...
Forever.
You know how like me and you and Lats here and probably everybody in this chat, like we don't want to lie. We try not to tell a lie. Because, we have a conscience thing that's stopping us from that's holding us back a little bit. But even when we decide, yes, I'm going to lie anyway, even then we feel guilty. Those emotions, the conscience and the guilt, Talon about lying, he doesn't have those.
No.
Lying to him is just like reading the weather report. It has no emotional effect on him, doesn't do anything to him. He can just lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie. Doesn't mean anything.
You should introduce Concaver to him. I bet you he'd fucking pick it up.
Look, he can lie. You can catch him in a lie, and then he'll lie about you catching him in the lie. And he can just go through it with no sweat. It doesn't even faze him, dude. It's not even like a speed bump.
Yeah, that is true. I remember when he told me that they didn't correct for Earth curve in the trig survey that he posted, and took a screenshot, showed it to him. He's like, "Yeah, so what? So what if they do?"
You got touching little kids. Yeah, so what?
Yeah.
DJ in here? No. I'm gonna renege on the Reductio thing. The dude straight up fucking lied and tried to overtalk me, telling me that they fucking correct for Coriolis.
Can I ask a
in
question?
artillery. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, bud.
If there is a person who is a pathological liar, and then they say they are lying, are they really lying?
If they're a pathological liar, they'll tell you they're lying because they don't care.
No, like they always lie, but then they say that what they're saying is a lie. So is it a lie or is it a truth?
Well, that'd be a
Probably the only time
paradox.
you'll hear him tell the truth.
Well,
Pathological liar is a statement about the mental state of the person lying. It's not a statement about the frequency of the lie.
Okay, how
yeah, they
about
could tell
they
the truth.
always
There's
lie?
compulsive liars and
They never say
pathological liars.
truth. They always lie, and
No,
then
no one always lies. That's not
yeah,
possible.
no, let's say they always
Sounds like
lie.
someone's having relationship problems.
No, listen, they always lie, and then the next thing they say is what they are saying is a lie. So is it really a lie, or are they saying the truth?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's just more of like what they're
If
feeling when they
they're
lie.
pathological lying, even if they say they're lying, I've already tuned out. How about that?
Hmm.
It's just like it would come
lying
out.
implies intent, so there has to be an intent to deceive.
Hmm. Deep.
Because you can be mistaken and that wouldn't be lying, right? Oh,
Yeah, it's like
Clarence
if the
is back.
doctor told you that you were 6 foot, so you were going around telling everybody you're 6 foot. You measured yourself later, you're actually like 5'10". It's not like you were lying that time; you just didn't know.
Hmm. So if someone says something without knowing and it turns out to be misinformation, so they weren't lying.
What is misinformation? Will someone please define misinformation for me? Because I'm still confused.
Information that is a miss.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh that far.
What?
Really sorry.
I did.
It's a miss. What's disinformation? Information that's a diss?
When you diss the information, like you write a crazy rap or something, you know.
No,
Yeah, it's a diss.
disinformation is the opposite of information.
Like let's say you point to that information and you say this information, you know, but then you fumble and you say disinformation instead of saying this information.
No, disinformation.
That's a ban.
Your friend back and fat. That's who you want unmuted.
Yeah.
The fucking lizard.
Why?
Oh, dude.
If
he takes medicine for his condition, I'll let you know.
He takes medicine for his condition.
He isn't a lizard, obviously. He has like mental
Doing it
problems.
as like is it oral medication that he's using as a suppository?
Basically, there's a weird system right now.
Well, the best thing you can do is protect somebody who wants to hurt
you and the other guy. You and the other guy just LARPing, okay? It's boring, man. These aren't even original.
No,
You guys think
no,
like
Neo.
you're young, that like somehow you invented the internet. I was on the internet before you were fucking born. People were doing this stupid shit.
Whoa, what's with the hostility, bro?
Maybe I'm just bored with it or something. But none of this is new, man, or entertaining. Maybe with your friends or something on some other Discord with people your age, this is all novel. But you're like reinventing the wheel and then reinventing the wheel.
You're making that reinvention possible, by the way.
No, it's just dull. Look, man.
Anyway, I'm gonna hear somebody else talk about flat Earth because I'm exhausted.
Do you want to talk to Oh, you don't want to do it?
I didn't want to talk right now.
But your friend only wants to talk about lizards, back fat there.
I mean, you don't know that. You haven't let him talk since. He's text muted and like
lizard people shit pisses me off. He's lucky I didn't ban him for that. He's in the text chat.
Okay, unmute him. Unmute him. If he says that again, just ban him. Okay.
trying to.
If he says it again, ban him, and we have somebody recording the call. It'll be like really obvious.
I'll have him like server mute. I have him on backup just in case. And he wants to like sound bomb or porn bomb or something stupid.
Can I also ask you something?
What do you want, Bengal?
Okay. I met Jesus and we talk sins. The government put something in the water we're drinking, toxin.
Oh my God.
Jesus told you that?
Jesus give you antibiotics for it?
You didn't
Which
understand?
government?
Did Jesus you eat other guys' beds out of Jesus' ass or something, dude? What the fuck's wrong with you, man? What are you talking about?
You guys didn't get the rap? Talk sins versus talk sin.
Oh,
that was good.
I was talking sins, like what sins I did. Versus the government adding poison, so we drinking toxin, like TOXIN, toxin. Come on, guys.
Funny, because Jesus also said that the day will come when people will give you poison to drink, but it will not harm you.
That's
Anyway,
Babu here ever read the Bible? Come on, man.
Oh, I have. Oh, anyways, Indio. So is that getting muted anytime soon or no?
Again. I don't know. Let's take a vote. Anybody want to hear back and fat talk?
Put a poll. Put a poll in the side chat if you can.
All right, yeah, we can get ones. We can get ones in the side chat if you want back fat unmuted. If you want him to stay muted, you could put 2.
Well, I voice muted him, but I don't undo other people's mutes. So over the fence text muted, I think, or Aether Grass or somebody.
Hey, over fences. The options were 1 and 2. You put like a bunch of 9s. I think we need to focus.
All right, looks like we have 1-1 and 1-2 so far. All right, looks like we got another 2 from Shut 'Em Down.
I mean, I don't want to talk to him. One of you guys want to talk to this guy?
He wants to talk about his flat Earth points. He took his meds now.
That's 3. That's 4. All right. Look like there's nobody that wants him unmuted but you.
Meds.
Why can't we talk to you, man? Why don't you want to talk?
I've already spoken my piece.
Like, why don't you just call him on the phone and then you can just have him talk in your ear like how these other Globers have like ChatGPT in the back pocket.
You're already spoken for by back and fat.
Okay, I'll unmute him. You have to answer this one question.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. If nobody told you that the Earth was a globe, would you have figured it out on your own?
I probably would, actually. Like no joke. I probably would.
Oh, brother.
How?
Listen. You're all gonna hate me for it.
Okay.
But
I'm down for that.
you don't know. And you're gonna be like, no, that's not true. But you know how like 600 BC they figured it out with like sticks and rocks and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're talking about a sundial? Or are you talking about
6,000 years ago, sticks and rocks.
I answered the question regardless. Even muted.
No, that's true.
So with a stick and a rock, what would you have done?
Played baseball.
Whatever the people back then did.
Baseball proves the globe. The bee would have hit the rock over the horizon, and that would have proved the globe.
That's what he said, apparently.
Somebody got their head hit by the rock? I don't know what the stick's got to do with it.
Wait. Okay. I answered the question. That's all you asked for me to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the stick and the rock do.
I don't know, something.
6,000 years ago, they figured it out with sticks and rocks. How?
I mean, I wouldn't think it's flat. There's like bumps everywhere, so obviously it's not going to be flat.
There's a mountain. It's a mountain. It means it's a ball.
We're still trying to figure out your logical framework.
Well, there's a
We're
ball.
stuck on fucking point A.
Bro, Lord have mercy. I thought this was like a simple question.
Yeah, it was. It requires a simple answer. So with the stick and the rock, what would you do to figure it out yourself?
I gave you a pretty simple answer, and then you're digging
The
deep.
question was, how would you have figured it out yourself after you admitted that you would have figured it out yourself? So far, you gave us the example of sticks and rocks. I'm asking you what you have done to figure it out that the Earth was a sphere with a stick and a rock.
First, I would measure the. Well, I would need more than one stick, obviously. I'd probably have
Okay,
like.
so you've got a bunch of fucking sticks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's going to play the drums now?
So what I'm gonna do with the stick is I'm gonna put a line. One of them, I'm gonna put one of them flat. I'm gonna put one of them vertical. I'm gonna like stake it in the ground and then just lay the other one on the ground. And I'm gonna try to do my best to do this on like a flat area. Now the rock is gonna be used as like a weight distribution. It's gonna be like put on the other stick, and it's gonna try to counterbalance. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time to use this meme.
So your ball has flat parts on it? Weird.
It's going to take me a minute. This meme is classic, you guys.
I'm waiting for the meme.
Where does the rock come into it?
No, thank you.
I mean, it's a really simple question.
This is
all it requires is an honest answer from you and your what? Not giving stalling for time, trying to be funny somehow, trying to entertain yourself, soothe yourself. I don't know what it is you're doing, but why can't you answer the question?
Okay, let me entertain y'all now, because really y'all just don't really care. But basically, I've already answered the question.
No, you haven't. The question is, do you want the question again? Because you haven't fucking answered it. How would you have figured it out yourself, dude?
Okay, if I'm like some Neanderthal back then, I was like all that.
No, dude, it's you, right? You. It's any fucking person with reasonable sense and forethought. Right?
Hey, I got a picture of Cloris.
How any reasonable person with their faculties remaining would obviously figure out that the Earth is a sphere. Come on, Sunshine. You said that you would easily figure it out. We're asking you how.
Well, darling, basically, I would probably think it's flat, honestly, if I was like a Neanderthal.
Right. So you're not going to give us an honest answer. You're just going to be a prick.
I'm giving you
we're
what
just
you
going to
want.
waste our time with you.
I was asking to get this guy muted.
The question had nothing to do with error, right? It had to do with you, as you are now.
Okay, Jedi, you're wasting your own time by asking me. You should be asking the other guy back in fat. This guy has all the
Are you saying that if no one had told you, you're just a Neanderthal-like person, you wouldn't think about it?
Tito, I'm not talking to you, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I am to you, because the question had nothing to do with error. The question was, if nobody had ever told you it was a ball or a globe, would you have figured it out yourself? Nowhere in that does it mention, error, a period in time, the development of human beings as a species.
I think we all heard the noise in the back.
Yeah, we did. So, back to you, and not the deflection away from you.
Yeah,
or should you just put yourself on mute because you're not going to be able to involve yourself in the conversation because you can't be honest?
To be fair, I was trying to get my friend unmuted and you're interrogating me now.
So put yourself on mute then if you can't engage in a conversation like a reasonable fucking adult.
Well, number one, I'm not an adult, so...
So you have to act like a fucking idiot. Okay, no problem.
I'm not an idiot, but okay.
Well, then stop acting like it. And stop trying to act as some kind of defense that you're a child. Stop being an idiot.
Child gives me immunity.
Can you just mute yourself, please? Would that be all right?
What?
Could you mute yourself? You can't. You don't want to be involved in the conversation. You're not going to give us an honest answer. You're just being a prick.
So if I mute myself, can my friend get unmuted now?
Who's your friend? What? Back fat? I don't know.
Back and forth. Yeah, he has good answers. He's actually studied what's the he's actually been in geography and geology.
No one cares.
Yeah, nobody's talking to you, okay? So like, are we working on like a resolution to unmute Back and Fat, or are we just gonna like stay quiet in here because nothing really
No, the
happened?
person that muted him can unmute him. We don't unmute other people's mutes.
Don't you guys want to talk to Brown Recluse? He's a special one. He's another one using the Talon X, JJ Fish, Spectrum. Dumb fuckery.
Hello to you too, Indio.
Yeah, I mean, you guys just I don't know what the absurdist rhetorical tactic you guys use is. It's just quite, annoying, but
Must be the atheistic delusion.
I mean, could be.
That's where my money is.
Would you want people to believe the globe based upon a lie? Like regardless of whether the Earth is a globe, would you prefer that they believe it's a globe if they believed it based upon being told a lie?
I would not.
Okay. Remember you said that, bro.
I will.
Because you play fast and loose with the truth, and the truth seems to be like silly putty to you. That's malleable and changeable and subjective. This is my observation, my subjective evaluation. Doesn't make you a bad person. Well, it could make you a bad person. Depends on the context. I thought everybody would be tripping over themselves to talk to you, man. Your fan club is shrinking. You need new members. It's only freaking midnight. What the hell?
No. Brown Recluse is all right, but he's no Talon.
Yeah, I know, but he's in that vein.
No, I know. I was just trying to insult him, trying to get a bite. And stir the others up that ran over to the politics to talk to Talon.
Well, I would rather talk to Brown Recluse than Talon. Talon is just useless.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
Every sense of the word, he's useless. I mean, his parents must be very proud. I mean, if there's like a debate club thing, and one of my child was Talon X, and they were up there debating and saying the shit that comes out of his mouth, acting the way he acts, I'd be very freaking humiliated. I just want to hear one of these hardcore globers that are in here all the time. I want one of you guys to admit, at least once, that there is something NASA can say that you wouldn't believe, that you guys actually do have a limit. But I've asked lots of globers, like, what could NASA say that you wouldn't believe? And I've never gotten a response to that. Because NASA could say anything and they'll believe it. Doesn't matter what it is. NASA could write an article that said, you're not reading this, and they would think that that's right. You're not really reading this. NASA scientists prove that this article that you're reading, but not really reading, is an optical illusion created by gravity and refraction mixing with the swamp gas. The four frickin' suns excuse, that was a classic. You pull that one out. In case you guys haven't seen this.
Was it the hexagonal ice crystal thing?
Something like that. A quadruple perihelion or complex sundog caused with sunlight refracts through hexagonal ice crystals in cold. Aren't all ice crystals hexagonal? It's called snow. Snow happens to be frozen water in the form of ice crystals. I just like what they say caused it. How do they know what caused this? They have no idea. Everything they said is just made up. Like anybody could say anything, magic sugar plum fairies. They would have the same evidence as these guys, some nonsense affirming the consequent.
I like how on the post it says almost feels supernatural. It's pretty funny. Yo, security, you there? Never mind, guess not. I heard her yelling at two somethings. Wanted to verify and see if they were cats or not. You guys should post up pictures of hairy black holes on there for them too. I think all the Globers believe that, don't they?
I don't know, Brown Recluse. You there?
What's going on, Tito?
Hey, when they tell you that hairy black holes exist, do you believe them?
I don't know what you mean by hairy black holes.
Well, you know how they say that there's black holes in space?
Right.
Well, they say that there's hairy ones. Do you believe them?
Yeah, I think making a joke as to hairy black holes because it's like a sex thing.
No,
I
you
think it was like from
It's very funny. It's
from
very
space.com. Right?
Yeah, it's an actual claim made from your space travelers and space
And
observers that there are hairy black holes in outer space.
Obviously, it's referring to hair, as in like the growth of biological creatures. That's obviously what it's referring to, right?
I'm pretty sure they're talking about tendrils coming out.
So I don't know what you're talking about, but again, it's obviously not hairy black holes.
That's literally what they call them.
Yeah, it's a funny name, I'm sure. It's a very funny name.
I mean, that's what they call Uranus.
Oh my god! Don't get me started.
So if NASA tells you that there's some weird smelly gas being emitted from Uranus,
I'd have a giggle. For sure.
no, I just
I'd 100% have a giggle.
yeah, it's funny. I think that's probably them also giggling that you just believe every word that comes out of their mouths.
Again, if you
Because
don't,
imagine if you were the one writing all these articles for NASA.
I'm not saying I believe everything that comes out of NASA's mouth, but if you don't believe anything that comes out of NASA's mouth, that just makes you a sheep of the other herd.
What?
If you believe every word out of NASA's mouth, you're a sheep. We can agree. If you simply just don't believe every word out of their mouth, purely on principle, that just makes you a sheep of the other herd.
Well, if they haven't provided any evidence for anything that they're claiming, does that make you a sheep?
Obviously, that's not true. That you just contest whether the evidence is valid.
Well, we don't even have validation of outer space in the first place.
No, bro. It doesn't make you a sheep. It makes you the goat.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you put that on a shirt, I'd buy it. If there's any flat Earth merch, genuinely, I would love to buy some.
Oh, dude, there's tons. It just sucks that a lot of the graphics they put on the flat Earth stuff is like a disc floating out of space.
Is there like flat Earth approved, like flat Earthers approved flat Earth merch? That's not a bunch of fucking psyop nonsense.
I'm sure if you just get the ones with just words on it, that should be fine. Like if it says it's flat or the Earth is flat.
I have a shirt it's a globe Earth with big old knockers, and it says "There's nothing flat about me." It's my favorite shirt.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I have a flat Earth T-shirt, but there's a freaking flat disc in outer space in it. So I was like, "Fuck, I can't wear this shirt, man." Gotta get a new one.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys are of the opinion that the Earth is all that there is, correct? Like, it's not necessarily that I would say that the disk is the Earth floating in space. It's that the Earth is the encompassment of all material.
It's like the basement. Yeah, it's like the floor. It's a floor that measures flat, and then we have gas, and then the lights above.
Mm-hmm. What bothers me is the lights above part, because like there's like several problems with that.
Well, the thing is, right, on the globe side, they say that those lights are also underneath your feet.
Well, they go somewhere, obviously.
Yeah. Just not underneath your feet.
Right, but I imagine, again, you guys are of the opinion that they're simply vanishing from distance.
From your view, yeah.
Their angular resolution is reducing, but again, it just doesn't add up. The sunset doesn't get smaller every single time you watch the sunset. It fades from bottom to top, obviously, and then the stars don't fade away as if something is walking across the horizon. They make a circular motion across.
Are you just looking for an explanation, or do you want proof of the explanation?
I know the explanation. My point, I know, I've heard your guys' explanation, the multiple explanations, but again, my point is that the globe model, right? Despite how many disputed the pictures of space from space are, right? It's just a more reasonable model than a flat Earth.
Wait a second. What observations have you done? What observations have you done?
Oh no, I've opened. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to open this up.
Hey, wake up, man. What observations have you done?
Guys, no, man, please, wait.
Trying to wake up, man. What observations have you done?
No, no, we can't go back to the beginning, please.
You make claims, but you cannot prove anything. Yeah. You see, you have nothing to show
Miguel.
us. Go on.
I can't.
No, you and Recluse. Yep. Go.
No, I'm sorry. Obviously I've made observations. Like, obviously, whether it be me looking at things I've seen or looking at information I've gathered, obviously I've made observations. So, like, to start, you've made zero observations.
You did say the globe model works very fine, but I did observations with the sun at morning and at the evening, and it's not working that way. So, yeah, that's a big problem.
Right.
I do observations. You are doing observation from your chair, talking BS.
Here, 1 second. Show your work. Show your work.
Yeah, that's your observations, man. Go on to
Think about this, Brown. Right? Think about this, Brown. Right? Okay, so all right. So the sun appears to be cut off and goes down behind, and that's the Earth being a globe explains that. Okay, that's fine. How come it lingers? Right? How come it lingers? That's because, okay, that's because the sun's actually already set, but now you're seeing like this, light bent version of it, right? So the sun, where you see it's not really there, it's actually like already gone down behind the curvature, right? So guys get to like start inventing excuses for when it doesn't match, all right? Right, so we could just as easily when you say, well, why doesn't it shrink in angular size? Well, I can just introduce something like that. Okay, so it's just the air between you and the sun is magnifying it, and as it gets further away, there's just that right amount of air between there. It increases, right, which just keeps it at that constant size until it fades out and it's like can't penetrate through the air anymore, making it appear like it's not losing angular size. So I can just make up something like that. Why is that unreasonable, but your explanations are reasonable?
You can't say that I know everything. But when we're referring to the differences between, like, for example, like long-term or long-distance observations, right? It's not that like people say that we can't see too far, right? I disagree. Again, I think it's obviously that we see too far, right? But is it more likely that there are reasonable explanations for this as opposed to everything else is a lie, right? All the more reasonably obtained facts, given that the sun fading away, as opposed to decreasing in angular resolution, or the observation of the stars and how they rotate in a spherical motion and gas pressure, without the presence of a container, yada, 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 all these things, space, all these things. Occam's razor, at the very least, right, says that these things are more likely to be true because
right. The amount of least assumptions. Okay, so the least assumptions I have about it looking flat is because it's flat. That's the least amount of assumptions.
Okay. Right, but again, that comes up with a whole other tally of issues, obviously. Like, it's not just that it's flat and that's the end of question, because it doesn't explain the observations in the sky. You have to come up with a firmament.
But that's not the ground. That's not the ground.
Right,
like, we're just dealing with the surface geometry.
What if it's all one system? Like the Earth is part of one larger system, and those things matter. Is that not a possibility?
Well, you're inventing the significance. No. Their significance. I mean, no, there is a direct. Yes, you are. There is a direct experience of those things, right, with our eyes. Like we can't go to them and touch them or smell them. We can't hear them, right? We can't experience them any other way but light entering our eyeballs. But that is a direct experience of those things. But you're inventing this other extra relationship that it has with something else, right?
I disagree that I'm inventing it. And
beyond what you observe, because you're observing flat, and you're observing those things apparent position above that apparently flat thing, right? Now you're inventing things that go beyond the experience. To try and explain why they appear to do this or do that.
Why? Even you can just say that about anything that we didn't know something about that we now know more about, right? Like, why does lightning happen, right? Like, you can say that, thunder or cloud creates lightning, right? But obviously, you can get a more detailed example of, electron charge and the difference of potential energy between point A and point B, right? But then you could just say, you're making that up. Obviously, I'm making that up. We didn't know anything about it before. So everything is made up. So your point seems kind of moot to me. Like, obviously, it's an invention of the human mind because we have to imagine things in order to grasp them. So, like, just because looks flat doesn't mean is flat. Just because looks far away doesn't mean is far away, right?
Wait a second. First, you claim that the boats go over the horizon, so you have to prove that. Then you are running away. You are saying, Earth is too big. So what's your radius, man?
Right. No, well, hang on. Just before you do that, I can turn that back around on you and say, well, just because the sun looks like it's going below something doesn't mean it is.
Right. And how do we figure that out? How do we go further from there? Obviously,
you don't. You don't.
You don't. There's zero other deduction that can be made.
You can imagine all sorts of things, and you can kid yourself about things being more plausible than others, but if you got no way to directly test it, then it's out. It's just imaginings.
You want to know something funny, like what the Globers are doing, right? They're saying, like, the whole thing, like with thunderstorms, like what you said. They're using that as proof for surface curvature, like with the stars. They're saying that path of something above another object will prove its shape, or the way it's illuminated or something will prove its shape. These are all things independent of one another. So just like saying a thundercloud proves the shape of the Earth, we're just asking for validation of how. So it's like saying with the stars in the sky, how does something independent of the Earth shape prove the Earth shape?
Because you're claiming that it's independent of the Earth shape. Like I suggested earlier, if it's all part of one system, right, and the Earth isn't independent of that system, then it makes a difference. But you're claiming the Earth is independent.
You would have to correlate those two things, right? Correlate how the path of another object above another object would change its shape.
Okay, because it's not just simply the path of the other object, it's what that object is. Right, because if we claim that they're lights in the sky, obviously that gives them far diminished explanatory power. But if we actually describe what they are, which is objects, real objects, right, as demonstrated by...
Can you test the lights in the sky?
Again, you can argue that there's lasers.
You believe it. You believe in fairy tale stories, You just believe it. No one did prove to you. Okay? Can you test the things that you are looking at the sky? No, you cannot prove looking at the sky, the ground. So let's talk about the ground. You have proof of that curvature. What is your radius, man?
Again, you can obfuscate all you want. But
no, you are the one obfuscating. You are running away.
Disagree. I completely disagree.
Okay?
Again, obviously you know what the proposed radius is. You know what, the measurements are.
Did you check by yourself? Did you? You just believe in the. Stop saying the same things that we all learn at school. You all see on TV. That doesn't matter. It's just a belief. Okay. It's about proving. So prove the ground, and if the ground is not curving, then what's the point talking about the sky? It's running. Talking about the sky is running away.
Again. If the ground is curving, it's curving at a very, very...
Let's see that. Okay, just stop there. Let's see that. Okay, I'm going to post an observation.
Obviously,
No, don't run away. Don't run away. Let's check that. Okay, this is an observation. This is the original video. You have heard about the Black Swan, right?
The Black Swan, yeah, again, I've seen the Black Swan.
So that's a big problem there because the radius they tell to us at school or even on TV is 59 miles away. Okay, you do the calculation. So the guy did put this camera 1 foot observer's high, and let's see. So you can use a formula. There's even NASA has distance to the horizon. So that's the second one. Yeah, it's another Black Swan. Okay, so anyway, so there's a problem there, So the geometric horizon, according to that 59 miles away, should be at 1.22 miles. You see the first all rig, 6.2 miles. That's already the banking. You see the second all rig, if you count, that's 9, almost 10 miles. So if you count the horizon at least at 10 miles, that means the radius is 67 times larger. 67 times larger. That unity, 59 miles radius, is not that enough. What's the point about talking the sky? So 67 times larger is too big.
Yes, I understand that the Black Swan observation. I said earlier, we can see too far. Why can we see too far for a geometric?
You shouldn't see too far because
Why not? Why shouldn't you?
Because the radius is 59 miles.
It should be blocked.
So, yeah.
Before you introduce just quickly, because before you actually introduce any geometric physical features of Earth as an object, right? You just see. It's just, there is no seeing too far, not far enough. You just see. Now in comes the claim, right? Well, the Earth's actually this shape and this size. That will dictate how far you should or shouldn't see, right?
Yes.
Right. So it's on the onus is on those people making that geometric claim. Otherwise, you just see. There is no too far or not far enough.
I'm gonna say this to you. So there's independently people, even they were globalists. They went to the field, to the reality, to check that curvature, even on big lakes. Okay, so what they found: flatness on water, no curve. So yeah, there's even civil engineers, surveyors, they all believe it in the globe Earth, But when they, no one didn't prove to them. But when they went to the field to check that curvature, they didn't found it. And those guys, I'm talking about a lot of people that are independently, So yeah, we have a problem. In reality, when you go to check that curvature, it's not there. On water, mainly in water, And not only that, we have sometimes we have whistleblowers. So we have people that even did work at NASA, people that was working there 1986, 5, and these people did even listen about flat Earth there. Top guys talking about it. Okay, and even she was saying, I don't those two top guys talking. Why the people don't get it that the moon landings are fake? It's very interesting. And we have, you have other people that did work to NASA, even doing programmation to satellites. And now they are flat Earth guys, So what's going on?
And outer space is fake too. So those claims that those lights in the sky are objects made of matter.
I did met. I'm going to finish. I met. So in the year 2000, I met 26 years ago. I did met a physicist guy, and I was a dumb glober, And the guy was saying, there's people question about the shape of the Earth. That was in the year 2000. There's people question about the moon landings being fake. And he was saying, they found a barrier. Very interesting. Okay, so I was indeed it stopped there, but I was a dumb glober. I was not connecting the dots, and in the year 2060 or 70, maybe 60, I did wake up. Okay, I did believe it, in the globe Earth, but no one did prove to me. I just believe it. But when you go to check by yourself, you don't see anything there that matches with the globe. Okay, even doing observations. I did observations watching the sun at the evening, so horizontally in degrees, 360 degrees. It doesn't match with that globe model. It doesn't match with a lot of degrees, So it's not doing a direct path between east to west. It's there's a lot of degrees there difference. So anyway. You can believe it. You can still believe it in the globe Earth, but you have, when you come here to try to talk the same things that we did learn here about in school, etc. You're not proving anything. You have to check by yourself, No. People can believe in Santa Claus, but proving Santa Claus is real. You can have photos of Santa Claus. It's not proving Santa is real, It doesn't have a magic bag.
How would I prove something happened in China without going to China? Is it possible?
Now you want to? Why? Sometimes people. Why I cannot see China? Why not Mexico? Why they have this
just do the same fascination? Hey, Miguel, check it out. Just do the same thing as you do with the globe Earth. Just assume.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't have to go to China. You can just assume.
Trying to ask about what is a satisfactory level of proof? Right. How does one prove something that someone directly observe? Right. You can claim you can claim that all you want. I'm trying to engage with you honestly. How do you prove something without going and looking at it yourself? Or is that impossible?
Well, the thing about China is you can actually go there and validate yourself. Like if you want to see if somebody actually makes these awesome chow mein noodles on the corner in Beijing somewhere, you can actually go there and check to see if they actually do make these awesome chow mein noodles over there.
Okay. Isn't
that interesting, Brown? Isn't that interesting? You're asking us how do we prove something in China without going to China? Well, how do you guys prove what the sun is, what the moon is, without going there? How do you know that these stars that are 20 billion light years away are made of diamonds and all these other far out stuff without going there? Interesting how when the same question reversed all of a sudden hurts.
No, I can give you answers for those that will be disputed. You can't just give me an answer for my question because I can talk about spectroscopy.
It's the same thing, mate.
Spectroscopy. Again, then answer my question. Answer my question
again.
How do you figure something on? How do you prove something that's going on in China without going to China?
The same as you prove out what's happening on Alpha Centauri.
But
what's it made of?
You don't accept that. So,
the reason we don't accept it is you've got stories. The reason we don't accept it, all you're doing is telling us cool stories. You're not backing it with any evidence.
Then
that's the problem.
Then how would I prove something like that? How would I
get evidence?
Okay. How can I acquire evidence for something that's going on in China?
That's a you problem.
No.
Go and get your evidence.
I want to discuss this with you.
Something happening in China is not an extraordinary claim at all.
But again, if something, the moon is real, right? Or the moon is a place you can go, right? I don't think is an extraordinary claim, right? If the specific...
have you been there to verify that?
I haven't been to China to verify it. Right? I don't know.
Yes, but other people have been. There's been people. Hey, Brown, there's been people in this panel from China. My best mate has been to China twice.
He could be lying to you. He could be getting...
Great. So he spends 2.5 weeks not in Australia, coming back with a shit ton of photos of the Great Wall, but he's lying to me and he's never been to fucking China. You're clown shoes, kid. Why do you come in here?
Again, you're not engaging with me.
And then like as if he's got to reiterate his first question because we missed it.
You didn't answer my question.
We have answered your question. Your question is fucking not useful, non sequitur, irrelevant.
How to gather evidence is irrelevant, just to clarify.
No, the problem is your analogy is false. Here you are with a place called China that you, me, the guy next door can hop on a little plane, fly over there, check shit out. This is not a big deal. It's just a matter of getting your wallet out and going and doing it. Whereas flying to a star and then telling us what it's made of is not gonna happen.
Okay, what about...
Why are you laughing? Because you've just realised the ridiculousness of your fucking stupidity.
No, I'm trying to engage, because obviously I was trying to illustrate a point with my...
You're not trying to engage. You're trying to be a clown. Every time you come in here, you come up with fucking stupid stuff and you're just a clown. Stop it.
Okay, all right. You don't want to talk. That's fine.
It's not that we don't want to talk. Me proving something in China is not really anything a big deal. So give me an example. What would you like me to prove that's happened in China?
A terrorist attack occurred.
And is that a real biggie? So let's get this straight.
It's not
an alleged. No, just hang on. An alleged terrorist attack has just happened. Now I'm going to pop on a plane. I'm going to fly over there.
There you go. So
and by the time I get up, why the fuck are you talking? I'm going to get on a plane. Why the fuck are you talking? I'm going to get on a plane. I'm going to fly to China. I'm going to go exactly where it happened. Then what do you want me to do?
Solve it without going to China.
So you want me to prove something which I don't even know is true or false without going to China, which you don't know in the first place because you haven't been there to verify it. So how do I know it's not just a fucking shit story from a little child like we've got already?
That's my question.
So how do I know you're not making up stories? You haven't been there to verify it. So let's give you an example. You're Chinese. You hop on here and say, hey, there was a terrorist attack. I'm more likely to accept that from him as opposed to you, being that you're not Chinese.
It's a good instinct. I would probably go on the location of the person, saying it's a terrorist attack as opposed to the ethnicity of that person, but,
Yeah, that's great. Now the next question is, why the fuck should we care? What is this in regards to? You've made a poor analogy, so what was your poor analogy for? To prove what?
Demonstrated you won't believe anything that hasn't happened before your very eyes.
That's incorrect.
Okay, well, again, so then how do you prove something, right?
How do I prove something? Brown Recluse, contrary to your fucking stupid ideals, things have happened previous to our existence, like the proving of gas pressure requiring a fucking container.
Yeah, what's Boyle's law say about gas pressure?
Read it out to us.
I will. Are you okay? Absolutely. It's not going to be great for your firmament.
I didn't mention a firmament.
I know. I did.
So that means it's your claim. So why are you strawmanning us?
You said container. Obviously, we're referring to the same thing.
Gas pressure requiring a container.
Exerted by a given mass of an ideal gas is inversely proportional to the volume it occupies of the temperature and amount of gas remains unchanged within the...
so it's inversely proportionate to the volume that it occupies. The volume of what? Brown recluse.
The container.
Good boy. Thank you.
Your proposed container. Again, that's
well. Okay, you don't realize you've just fucking hammered yourself. You're too stupid to realize it.
I'm telling you that it's not consistent with what we demonstrate on Earth. It's not consistent.
What's not consistent? Excuse me. If you go outside, is there gas pressure there? Yes or no?
There's atmospheric pressure. We can.
I'm going to stumble around and then Google it because I'm too stupid.
I didn't have to Google atmospheric pressure. I had to Google boil.
Are you breathing gas pressure at the moment? Yes or no?
Gas pressure, by definition, requires a container. So obviously, you want to trap me into saying.
Why are you avoiding the question? Why are you avoiding the question?
I answered the question.
It was a yes or no interaction, a close-ended question.
And no.
So you're not breathing gas pressure. You are a moron.
It's atmospheric pressure, which is the difference.
Why are you repeating yourself? Are you breathing gas pressure, yes or no?
Atmospheric pressure, it's different. Gas
this kid's an idiot.
By definition requires a container.
And he's still mumbling. Latsy's yours. He's broken in the head, this one.
Well, Brown, is that pressurized atmospheric pressure you're breathing? Pressurized gas?
It's gas under pressure, yeah.
Yeah, so it's pressurized gas, yeah. That also requires a container.
Why does that require a container? Again, you're positive it requires a container, but does this gas pressure not require the gas particles to bounce off the container walls?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go up, right? There's no gas pressure essentially. There's definitely far less gas pressure.
Show me the measurement. Show me the measurement of zero pressure. You have that zero measurement of that pressure.
Zero is a hyperbole. Even deep space.
You don't have it. Don't make bullshit.
Brown, stop making stories up.
Ridiculous thing.
Brown, stop making stories up. You do know that pressure readings only go so high. Beyond that, it's all assumptions.
Do we agree that at 30 kilometers?
Brown, listen carefully. Brown, how about we just fucking nail you? Shut the fuck up! Holy shitballs! Right. Do you agree? And that gas pressure readings have only been done to a certain elevation. Guess what? That is a fact. They've only done readings up to a certain distance. Anything beyond that is pure speculation. You are in the zone of pure speculation. So how about you go and get the readings and all the measurements, whatever you want to call them, bring them back to us, we'll examine them. Good boy. See, someone that's truly in here for the debate would already have all this information in their back pocket, so when they're called out, they'll go, ha-ha, and put it on the table. So they don't have to make shit up. They already know what they're about to talk about. They've got it pre-lined up. Prepared, perhaps.
What happened with Boyle's Law? What was that?
Required a container.
Darn little variable v in that equation. Gosh darn it. Stumbled again.
Oh yeah, just replace that v with the infinity symbol.
I can also replace that v with a fancy g. See if that'll work. Anyway, Brown, we know that outer space is fake the same way we know that Hogwarts is fake. Because to get to Hogwarts, you have to pass through platform 9 3/4, which is a brick wall. We already know that humans cannot pass through brick walls.
What's your analogous brick wall?
The container.
Where's your
That's the
demonstration?
only. Yeah, that's the only state of matter capable of pressurizing gas adjacent to an area of lower pressure.
So just
if the observation for the scientific method is gas pressure gradient adjacent to an area of lower pressure, the independent variable in your hypothesis would be gravity. When we do the experiment, gravity is incapable of pressurizing a gas pressure gradient adjacent to an area of lower pressure. Only something physical, a solid state of matter, is capable of stopping entropy from occurring. So just like we know that Hogwarts is fake, we cannot pass through platform 9 3/4, just like how we cannot pass through a physical solid barrier that contains the gas that we breathe. Yeah, look at the gift that Miguel just posted up in the side chat. You think you could do that to get into outer space? Like, be so for real, bro.
This container has never been demonstrated. It's simply posited, and it is clearly a gradient, right? So
Through the
what?
scientific method.
You're saying that a gradient?
He doesn't know what an antecedent relationship
Shut
is.
up, Matrix! Jesus Christ!
What's an antecedent relationship,
I
Brown?
don't have. I couldn't define that for you, but I'm not talking to you.
You can't define it. Well, how about you just go and look it up?
He just debunked himself because a few minutes ago he did said to have gas pressure it requires a container. So he's just debunking himself.
You guys really need some comprehension skills.
You have some tests to present to us?
Yeah, like I wouldn't
thing
have
that has
any
existed
contention.
before or logically precedes another.
Do you want a citation from NASA?
So,
Gas pressure?
what is it that precedes gas pressure, Brown?
A container. You guys win.
Good
There's
boy.
There's a firmament. You guys win.
Well, we never said anything about a firmament.
It's the waters in the sky. It's what hold the lights.
You are making assumptions and speculations and jumping around, galloping.
Yeah, we can't prove those things. That's why we can't claim anything about that, right?
Mhm.
We only know that there's something physical containing the gas that we breathe. That's it. We don't know the color, what it's made of. We don't know how thick it is. We don't know anything about it.
At all, absolutely.
Yeah,
You can call to China to them to test if they can have gas pressure without the container. How about that?
I'll call them. I'll see. I'll get back to you guys.
Good luck.
Yeah, but so far, that's the only independent variable capable of doing that thing. So unless somebody else comes up with something else, that's all we have
right now.
So it's kind of like for water boiling, right? Back thousands of years ago, they didn't have a vacuum chamber to see if a second independent variable is capable of causing water to boil. All they had was a variance of temperature. So later, after vacuum chambers existed, right, then a second independent variable is capable of causing water to boil, for example. So until we have something else, all we have is a physical container. You know, gravity can't do it. So that one's thrown out. Somebody proposed magnetism. We could throw that shit in the trash too. We know that one cannot pressurize gas adjacent to an area with lower pressure. Yeah, all we have so far are just little Hogwarts stories. But people believe in Hogwarts all day, every day when NASA said it. Like, we don't care what the claim is, right? We just want it validated. I don't know how many times I've heard people say that the ozone layer can pressurize gas adjacent to an area of lower pressure. I'll say, okay, what is ozone made of? It's O3. What is O3? It's gas. You know that gas cannot pressurize gas. Legit. Oh, I'm gonna have to say Ice JJ on this one. Yeah, that's how we know that claims of gas balls in a vacuum aren't true, like Jupiter, the sun, any other stars that are supposedly made of gas, any other quote unquote planets that are made of gas. The thing is, right, like, I know you're not going to be the one doing any of these experiments yourself, but a citation from somebody that has would be nice.
So I put in the basic AI overview rundown of necessary antecedent consequent relationship. It refers to a logical or causal structure where a specific condition, the antecedent, must exist or occur before another result, the consequent, can follow. It represents an if-then scenario where the consequence is required for the antecedent to hold true, establishing a relationship of dependency or conditionality. So in this sense, it'd be if gas pressure, then container. Gas pressure, therefore container. Modus ponens.
Beautiful. It's kind of like if we see a tree, right, we know it had to have some type of sunlight or UV light and water. Well, why are you licking your mic right now?
Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's kind of unsettling.
I apologize. I was drinking coffee. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have any questions about the Earth, you're more than welcome to ask. I say the Earth is flat and outer space is fake. If you need something to work with.
I don't. What's your take? Is it flat or is it round? So I can form my question about that.
Flat.
Flat. Okay. So my question for you is, why flat and not another shape? Like
why?
Any.
Why?
Well, oh, go ahead.
That's a weird question. Why flat?
Yeah. Why?
Why or
Well,
is it?
I asked, why do you believe Earth is flat and is not another shape, not spherical or elliptical, like a triangle or any other shape besides flat, like a plane?
What shape is flat?
Well, that's my question. Yeah, it's a plane.
No, that was my question. Yeah, but what's the overall shape though?
Well, what I'm asking here is because it's flat Earth, right? The idea is flat, but why is
Yeah,
it flat? Like, why is it not?
Yeah, the place where
Why
we
is it?
live is Earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the reference plane is flat. So everything we reference off is flat. So that makes it a flat Earth, right?
From your point of view, might be.
No, it's from everyone's point of view. Can you show me another point of view? Can you show me a reference point that's a reference plane that's curved? That would help me out.
Yeah, on Mount Everest, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, but what's the reference plane for Mount Everest? Sea level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you show me curved sea level?
We have to go there together because if I show you a video, you'll see it's a camera.
Oh, you can show me a measurement. I don't need to see a picture.
We can go together.
I got heaps of pictures. No, that's obviously someone's done it before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's done it. For you to know that the Earth is curved, a curved reference plane, someone's shown you that it's a curved reference plane.
Okay, then another question.
Can you have a drink of water or something? You got fucking clag. You got clag in your mouth.
Wait, did you see what Yaga put in there about Mount Everest? Can you take a quick look at that? It's in the side chat, and give us your thoughts. He put a GIF showing a 360 view of Mount Everest.
Yeah, 52 minutes after the hour.
Where's the curved reference plane on that?
And then I also put a picture of Everest from an airplane above it. What's your thoughts on that one?
Well, I've been there. That's why I'm saying I could see the curvature. You might use
I've been there.
a cat. Well, yeah.
I've been there, and I saw things.
Well, how much just saying it looks curved doesn't really cut it here. I mean, how much curve did you see?
Yeah, the thing is too, right? We have like
Are you actually claiming you saw curve from Mount Everest? Hello, Clagman.
because we also have people claiming that they see curve, people claiming that they see flat. What do you think we could do to determine who's right?
Does toasting marshmallows count?
But how high is Mount Everest, right? Like, it's, what, 10,000 meters or something? Oh, so it's 8 miles, is it? 8 miles above sea level? 7 miles above sea level?
Oh, he's gone.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, is it? Isn't it higher than that?
No, because I think it's the same height as the depth of the Marianas Trench, which is weird again, but or close enough, something like that. So, like a commercial airliner goes way higher than Mount Everest. So what's the point of using Mount Everest? I don't know. These people are weird anyway. Go with that.
Yeah, good stuff tonight, boys. I want to be trying to go to bed, so I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Catch up.
Later. From that plane, from those heights, you actually don't see anything. You don't see anything. All you see is this like opaqueness that you mistake for the Earth, right? There's no defined. Yeah.
Where it just turns into fog, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't see the land. You can't see the ocean like in the distance. It's just like the top of the ocean, like the horizon. You can't see that. Can't see shit.
Welcome to the new person that dropped in. Who was that that dropped in? Siam, welcome.
Welcome. Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, good actually.
Your English is pretty good. Are you a native speaker?
I don't think so. No. I'm far away from being native speaker.
Just the way you said that was just like really fluid.
No.
Yeah, you've been in other channels before. It's like, hey, this guy's good.
You seem like a native speaker, right?
If you want to call it English, but yes.
Yeah, right. You're a fluent speaker.
Yep.
So where do you come from? England?
Australia.
Oh, that's why.
Yep. So tell me, now that you've just had a quick look at what channel you're in, what do you think?
Flat
Is it a
Earth
ball?
24/7?
Yeah.
Right? Actually, I think Earth is not flat.
You think it's not flat?
Yeah. I think it's rounded.
You think it's round? What, like a CD?
Like a CD what?
Like a CD? You think round?
Yeah, I
CDs
think
are
the
round.
Earth is more rounded than it's flatted.
You think more round than flat? Is it like a ball round or like a coin round?
Like it's like an egg round. Rounded like egg.
Like an egg. Why do you think it's rounded like an egg?
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
I know it's flat, but I was just wondering why you think it's rounded like an egg.
Yeah, like there are many evidences that Earth should be round. It cannot be something else.
Oh, evidences. Yep. Here we go. This guy's good.
Yeah.
He's going to do it for us. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just got to get comfortable. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the side chat's just lit up. Finally, someone's going to do it. Some evidences. What evidences are out there that we know it's a globe because of these evidences?
I will tell you something. First, if you look at the universe or at the other planets in our system, our solar system, you will find these planets are rounded because of the gravity. Because when you have a higher mass, the higher mass that you have will, have a gravitation to its own self. The best shape that can hold this gravity is the rounded shape. That's why when you see like an asteroid or something in the space, it's not rounded. You will find it like irregular shape. But if this asteroid gain much mass, more mass, it will become rounded. I think this is a physical thing. I mean, like this is something from physics. The best shape that you can have if you have a big mass will be a round shape. That's why the sun is rounded and the planets are rounded. Everything that's rounded, that means that it has very great amount of gravity or great amount of mass. So of course Earth should be rounded, and Moon is rounded too.
So because the Sun, Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, Venus, and all the rest of them look rounded, you think that Earth is rounded?
No, not just like that, but because in physics, I don't know the law itself, but you can. I will search it now. There's a rule that says when you have a great mass, of course you will have a great gravity. This is a law Newton, like it's a Newton law. Sorry, have you heard about it? It's the relation between mass and gravity. The more mass that you have,
and gravity.
Yeah, the more mass that you have, the more gravity that you have. That's why the sun attracts or gravitates the planets, because the sun has much more mass than the earth. So the sun has much gravity than the earth. So gravity.
So why hasn't the earth just been sucked into the sun because of its gravity?
Yeah, that's a good question, because there's something in the space. It's called the dark matter. And this dark matter is pulling away the planets from. We don't know it's a physical.
Interesting.
Term.
Right.
Physics.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
We've got dark matter. We've got the sun, the moon, maybe a few stars thrown in there.
Yeah.
A few planets. none of any of that actually is the Earth. So that all of those things looking up in the sky doesn't really prove the shape of the ground underneath your feet, does it?
Yeah, I gave you just one example. Like I have many others, but this is one of the things.
I'll give you an example just so you're understanding what's going on. It's called an analogy. If I go to your house to fit carpet in your lounge room, am I going to be measuring the floor for the lounge room, or am I going to be looking at the light bulb?
Looking at what?
The light bulb, the light in the lounge room.
The light?
Yeah.
No, of course you're going to measure the floor, maybe.
Interesting. So when I asked you, when you first come in, and you said there's plenty of evidences for it being round.
Now I get your point.
You're looking straight up into the sky, and that's why I was thinking, maybe he doesn't know yet. So
I got you. You might refute this argument. Yeah, I got your point. You mean that you believe that the Earth is flat and this sky just like
the sky's the sky.
The sky, yeah. Like you of course you believe that these planets are not in this mass already. You think these planets are small, right? Are smaller than the Earth.
Well, the planets, when you start looking up etymology, so the history of words and where they come from and their meanings, planet comes from planetus or planetas, meaning wandering star.
Yeah.
So, to me, the stars are just lights in the sky. I've got no way of actually verifying what these lights in the sky are. And when you take a step back and think about it sensibly, no one else has either. We've never been there. So they're just lights in the sky. So some of them also have their own special patterns that they move in, known as wandering stars or planetas, or the New Age word, planets, as you call them.
Yeah, but do you think that the telescopes that went to the space and all of these things are fake?
I don't think telescopes are fake.
We have Hubble telescope that captured the Earth from outside, and we saw it surrounded. Do you think these things are not true?
That it's been telescopes that have been stuck up in planes. Are you talking about the James Webb, for example?
Yeah. It took pictures from the space that.
Well, how do you know it went to space?
Yeah. Have I know what?
How do you know it went to space? Because what's very interesting is they're actually known for sticking telescopes and camera equipment in planes and flying around and getting some really nice photos. Actually, one of the chaps that just posted up in the side chat, scrolling. Yeah.
You mean like these
Sophia?
Yeah. You mean like they take pictures from parts of the Earth and they say this is the Moon or this is the Mars? You mean that?
Well, looking up in the sky still doesn't prove the shape of the ground. So we've already established that. So I've got no problem. If you want to look up and aim your telescope at one of the wandering stars, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not saying this is bad, but using that to prove the shape of the ground is probably not a good idea.
Okay, let's move from this evidence because this is really, you have a point. This is not the strongest evidence you can use, but this is one of the evidence. Like you could say, if you looked at the sky and said or noticed that these planets are rounded, you might think that my planet is rounded also, but it's not. You cannot believe this 100%. This is alone. It's not an evidence. I believe that too. Yeah, but you can.
What other ones? You said you had a few. I was excited when you said you had a few. I thought, oh, this guy's on. He's good. What else have you got?
I think, of course, one of the biggest evidences, and I don't know if you believe in that also or no, but we believe that there are many people that went to space, and they took pictures from the space of the Earth. Of course, in the past, we don't have these pictures. So maybe somebody would say Earth is flat. Maybe somebody would say, no, it's rounded. But we actually have many people that went to space and they captured the Earth and it was rounded. So do you deny these people who went to space?
Well, when you start looking up the whole space thing, space is a violation of the second law of thermodynamics. The word entropy might be a good clue for you to look up. But anyways,
yeah.
Let's just give it to you. The guys went up really, really high and they took photos. Now, this does leave a lot of questions. How can you prove that these guys actually went there in the first place? How are we going to verify that?
I will tell you something. I think the satellites that we are using today to have internet or something is the
But
biggest
Earth
proof
doesn't
that we went.
exist. Period.
Yeah, settle down. You'll be all right.
He said what?
I don't know. He mumbled.
I say
That's
that
he can just wait.
Doesn't exist. Just
Flat Earth doesn't exist. Yeah, we'll get to you later. Just,
we
just
will
hold
listen
on there, sunshine.
to know new ideas.
So, anyways, you're talking about astronauts taking photos. Now,
I mean,
if
we
this
have
is
here-
true,
yeah.
So let's just give it to you. It's true that they've taken photos. Now, these photos show a perfect circle. Now, if that's the case, we should be able to go and measure that curvature.
Yeah.
We should be able to go out over a large lake, set up a high-powered laser, and measure. Now, we're told it has a radius of 3,959 miles. So we should be able to work out how far the horizon should be. We should be able to work out at specific distances how much things are hidden behind the horizon. We should be able to calculate all this stuff out and then go out into the real world and test and see if the numbers match up with reality.
I think the number matches the reality. I think.
You think they do, or you're not sure?
I would say something like first thing we have now the internet that we are using now. It was used when they built. I don't know. I don't know much about that, but we have satellites to connect many people with the internet, and these satellites
Less than 1%.
Yeah, but we can say that these satellites are real because if they are not real and they are not in the sky, we will not be able to talk now.
Less than 1% of internet traffic is allegedly through satellites. Less than 1%.
You can say channels too.
The rest is
in the televisions.
Undersea cables.
Yeah, I know that too. Yeah, right. But still, we have something connected to satellites.
So, have you noticed all of your proofs so far all involve being up in the sky?
Yeah.
Interesting, that, isn't it?
Yeah, you mean we don't have proof from Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just want to know your opinion or your way of thinking. So, do you think the Earth is flat? So,
I know
why
it's flat.
can't we find it? Yeah, why can't we find an end to this flat Earth? Like we don't have.
What do you mean? Why can't we find an end?
Like,
are you
if it's
assuming there's
flat-
some end?
You mean it's an endless flat Earth?
I never made any claims to an edge or an end or anything weird like that. All I can tell you is flat is a descriptor. So the term planar, normally when people come in, I'll ask them, is it a ball, 72% covered in water, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography? Flat
How
is
can
just
it
a
be flat
descriptor
if it doesn't have an end?
Well, if we've never been to some edge or end, all we know is our particular area that we have been in is measured as flat.
You mean that it has an end, but we haven't reached this end before?
Well, how do you know it's got an end if you haven't been there?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, I mean, we
isn't
don't
it?
know. We don't know now. I have
That's correct. But what we do know, do know is in between. So let's use water. water, and it's a known physical property that water is flat and level, horizontal, unless it's affected by an external source. Okay?
Yeah.
So we can use water to create levels, like there's water levels. Now, if we measure a large body of water, just pick a lake that's 20 miles across. If we measure that and there is zero curvature across one section of water, it would be a very fair assumption that over other bodies of water, it is also measured with zero curvature.
But I think it's not zero curvature. I've seen many videos with the laser, and it showed that there is a curvature. On YouTube, I have seen many videos that proves that there is a curvature.
Can you post one for me?
Yeah, I can, and I will show you just another thing, and I will show you the video after that. I have here it's a very simple proof, but it's very simple, but it's very good one. You know, it's not about NASA. It's not about anything. Like, do you believe the Earth is flat? So, how can I go
know it's flat.
from So how can I go from Russia to United States? Like, do you have a map of this Earth?
You can fly.
Flat Earth? Do you have a map of this flat Earth?
Why do I need a map?
I know, I mean, do you have a map? If you want to travel from Russia to United States, like flat Earth do you have a special map or something?
Why do I need a special map?
Because the point I'm trying to prove that if the Earth is flat.
So let me get this straight. You're trying to tell me because I don't have a map, therefore it's not flat.
No, of course not. I'm just trying to tell you something, that if you believe the Earth is flat, there is only way to go from Russia to United States. You go from Russia to United States, but we actually, because the Earth is rounded, we can go from, like you have a bowl, you can go from both directions. You know?
So you're telling me, in order for you to go from Russia to the United States or the other way, United States to Russia, it is a necessity that the Earth is a ball, or you can't go there.
No, I'm not able to express it well. I'm gonna show you two pictures, and you will understand me. Okay, wait a second.
Yeah, sometimes posting the pictures up much better. Yeah.
Wait a second. I mean, from this picture, if you believe the Earth is flat, these are the continents together, right?
Here we go.
Do you believe this is our globe now, or something like that?
Well, this is just a map. That's not anything.
Do you believe
the interesting thing about maps is maps come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Now I'm going to post up something for you, and you'll understand.
Yeah, that's why I told you first. I want you to show me the map that you believe it's true. That's why I asked it for a map first.
Oh well, not only am I going to give you one, I'll probably give you about 100 and something of them. But when it loads up. Now, the interesting thing about maps is every single map is designed for a very specific function. Now, if you use that map outside of that specific function, don't be surprised if you get lost.
Yeah, I mean, use any map. I can make this argument over any map.
Well, you can use any map you like, but all those maps that I've just posted up there all have very specific functions. If you use those maps for the wrong purpose, it's like using the wrong tool for the wrong job. It probably won't work. So, depending on what you're doing, so what I'm saying is, depending on what you're trying to do, you can pick and choose multiple maps. They might be good enough to do your job. So you have to work out what you want to do first and then associate that with that map. For a lot of things, Mercator is more than good enough. Some people use the AE map. Up to them. I'm not going to stop them. But the map is not the territory, because you can bend and warp maps. And if you don't believe me, jump online and you can actually create an AE map, and you can get Mercator map and then twist it into an AE and put the central point down south. You can put the central point over Australia. The distances still work out as long as you use the legend or key correctly. So
Yeah, of course.
maps
I
don't
believe that
really
there-
prove
there are-
anything.
No, I'm not using maps for proof. I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna send it to you to express my point of view. What I mean is, if you believe that there is any map, and not just this map I sent you, any map that you believe it's true, or not even you believe it's true, any map, or if the Earth was flat, like we will imagine this Earth is flat, ignoring these countries. Like pretend these countries are not the countries that we live in, or this is not the real shape. But of course, if you have an Earth flat, it will be something like that. If I travel from this point, from A point that I'm trying to with my mouse now, to B point, I will be traveling from here like this to there, and this will be the only way, from here to here, from here to here. Or if I wanted to travel from Russia to Greenland, I will be traveling from here to here. That's it. If the Earth was rounded, I could be traveling from Russia from here and from all the way. I will, if the Earth is rounded.
You can walk from Russia to United States. I just did post it, man.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can walk
I mean,
when it's frozen.
yeah. I mean, no. I'm not.
Oh,
I don't mean walking. I mean that if the Earth is not flat, the only way to go from Russia to United States would.
You can walk when it's frozen. You ignorant.
Yeah. I mean that. I'm with you. I mean that if you. If the Earth is flat, you cannot be.
So what we've established, I think you might be having trouble to explaining it.
Yeah,
but the map is not the ground. You have to understand that we can draw a map. You and me can draw separate maps. They can look different.
Yeah.
So have a look in the side chat. At 53 minutes past the hour. Have a look at that map there.
The guy that talked that just ruined my thoughts. Just give me a 1 minute.
That's all right. Don't worry. Have a look. CM. Have a look in the side chat. There's 53 minutes past the hour. That map there is based off of the magnetic field. So if you're using a compass, notice how all of the hold up. But it's just a map. If you use the wrong map for the wrong job, you may get lost. So you using maps saying you have to have this map doesn't mean anything.
No.
Because they all have specific function.
Yeah. Just I will show you the video. Just to receive my point, because I'm not talking about maps. Just 1 minute. Wait a second. I mean, if
you're right, mate.
Flat, you will be traveling from Russia here to Canada or United States by this way. But Earth is not flat because we can travel also from this way because it's rounded.
Well, there's nothing stopping you from doing other things. But what you're probably looking at is you're probably comparing different maps. You're probably looking at an AE map and then saying, hey, we can travel east and we can also travel west.
Yeah.
When you have a look at, on an AE map, what is the central point where magnetic north is? So what you can do is you can travel in a circle around the North Pole. So that's what's happening because the reference point is the North Pole. That's why you can say we can travel this way, left or east, or we can travel this way, right, west.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant. Yeah. How can you explain that if the Earth is flat?
I just did.
Say it again, sorry, because
it is all based upon your reference point. When you are using the AE map, the reference point is North Pole, yeah? Now, when we are traveling, how do they get where they're going? How do they work out their directions? They use compass, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, the compass is referenced from that center point. So as you work your way around it, you can walk or fly in a great big circle around the North Pole and the compass will still point north towards the center. So what happens is you can pick any given point on your map and the compass will point north. If you want to go east, you will go east, and as you move a little bit east, you will check your compass and go, oh, I'm not going east anymore, I have to realign. And then you'll realign, and off you go a little bit further. And then you'll look at your compass. Oh, my compass is out again, I have to realign. And that's what's happening. You will end up drawing a great big circle, and that's all.
Yeah. I might understand it, but not everything I understand it. So I have a question, last question. Do you believe that Russia and America are far away from each other's, or they are close to each other's?
I've never measured
Just
them.
I did post the distance between America and that little island in the middle, man. 2.5 miles or 3 miles. Is that
all it
big
is?
enough?
I think this thing that proves that
This
Earth
thing
is
of
round.
what? This thing of what?
The thing proves Earth
Your
is
Russia
round.
to America doesn't really prove anything. Sorry.
I mean, if Earth is flat, you will see Russia and
Let's
America.
see if there's curvature there. Let's see if there's curvature there. I'm going to take a print screen.
Let's see what.
If there's
So-
curvature between America and Russia.
Yeah, don't worry, Miguel. Anyways, what were you saying about you'd be able to see something, Siam? What were you expecting to see?
I mean, how could we go from Russia to United States from behind if the Earth is?
Yeah, it's right there. The water is flat level.
The problem is you're conflating reality with a map. All maps are different, so which one's right? They have a specific function.
Oh, you mean
that's the problem. When we make maps to do a specific job. Now we can make 200 maps to represent the same thing, all with their own specific function. Now what's happening is you're looking at the map going, well, it has to be a ball because of this specific thing. The problem is you're trying to tell us that that map function, not reality, the map function is what is causing the globe. No, it's not. Reality is still outside. How about we check the map and compare it to outside and see which one's broken?
Yeah, but how can you travel from Russia to Alaska? And there are many.
You can fly, you can walk, you can jump. If you've got a pogo stick, you can bounce.
But this proves that Earth is rounded because you.
No, it doesn't prove anything. That's what I just spent the last 5 minutes explaining to you.
Yeah, but it doesn't make
The map is not the territory, okay? You're conflating two things. Number one, a map, and you're saying map is the territory. No, it is not. And the reason I say that is I just posted up 215 maps. So which one of those is correct?
Every map that you have sent could be applied to the same argument that I said.
Excellent. So if they all could be applied, they can't all be correct. So what happens is they wrap the map around a ball. And that's all that it is. It's a map wrapped around a ball, and you think, hey, because it's wrapped around a ball, therefore it's correct. The map is just reference points. You can wrap those reference points, like Yaga Bruno has shown in the side chat, you can wrap those reference points around a hot dog, and they will still work. You will still be able to get from point A to point B, or in your case, United States to Russia.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a video on YouTube. Wait a second.
Anyways.
This is an actual flat Earth. Let me prove it. Do you actually believe the Earth is flat?
Yes. That's true.
If I didn't, you've never been to the ocean before, right? I haven't been to the ocean before, so this is the type.
Yeah, it's a very 17 minutes video. If you are having a free time, we could watch it together. I'm gonna share my screen, okay?
Post it in the side chat, much easier.
Yeah, it's actually
That
it's
means
called. I changed
everyone
it.
can watch it in their own time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fingers crossed. Not Professor Phil.
I've
Not
watched it
Professor
before.
Dave. Not Professor Dave. Alright.
That guy is a moron.
Well,
This
that's
guy
another
was-
story, but
Yeah, even with simplest proofs, you could prove that Earth is rounded. He alone, like.
Let me
Yeah,
laugh.
I'm not kidding,
You know, that's this guy from that video. He did the first one, okay? And he was watching, from the beach. He was watching a boat, and he cannot see clearly the boat. But he did, climb, let's say, some stairs to a top of a building, a little house there at the beach, and you could see more clear the fucking boat. And you see, is that proof of the Earth being?
Have you seen the old video?
Is that yeah? It did so. Not this one, the first one that this guy made it. It's just perspective, man. You climb a building and you can see farther away. That's just perspective.
He didn't use
I'm
this,
talking about the first video about this this guy with this white guy there in the preview. The guy, Jacques Gordon.
Okay, so you've posted the video up for us. Obviously, you've seen it before. Can we have a quick rundown of the video so we can understand your argument and what you're expecting the video to support?
He showed the curvature in the sea. With 2 layers of
so
something. That's what I remember.
If he showed the curvature, that means you'd be able to click a very specific timestamp in the video. So you'd be able to say, go to 10 minutes and 53 seconds, for
but I
example.
watched it from, I don't remember.
Yeah,
not recently. I
Okay.
showed it not recently.
So he shows curvature. Now,
I'm
the
gonna
biggest
like
problem with curvature, and I want you to think about this, mathematically, it is impossible to see curvature below a very specific height. So you have to go to a very certain elevation mathematically to even see curvature. Now, that's allowing you to have it. That's giving you the fact that there is curvature. You have to go to a certain elevation in order to see that. Now,
No. He saw it, but
Yes,
it's
yes.
very little curvature because it was very little space.
No. Was he at ground level or was he very high in the sky?
No, he was on the ground level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mathematically, not possible to see the curvature because you are too close to something that is too large. So if he's showing curvature at ground
curvature,
level,
very small curvature. You can see
if he's showing curvature at ground level, not possible at all. Mathematically, impossible.
No, it's possible because it's a very minor number.
Okay. I don't think you understand not possible. All you're saying is, nah, here it is. So please give us the timestamp of where it is then. You might want to look this up. You have to go exceptionally high. So, for example, you've heard of the ISS.
No.
You know, International Space Station, the ISS.
I don't know. No, I don't know actually.
The ISS, 250 miles. At ISS level, can only see 3% of Earth.
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
I don't understand what are you saying. Like,
what I'm saying is, you have to go very high. So let's assume it's a ball.
No, I'm not saying he.
No, hold on. That's not you talking. Let's assume it's a ball. I'm going to say, I believe you. It's a ball. The problem is, you very small, ball very big. You can't see curvature until you go very, very high.
But he
at all. Not possible. No, don't say he can. It is mathematically impossible. You cannot do it. So you're saying he can. I'm informing you, not possible at all.
Okay, could we see?
So he has to go. He has to go exceptionally high. Now, if he's showing curvature below. At ground level, if he's showing curvature at ground level, we know it's mathematically impossible. We might want to take a look at what lenses are being used.
I mean, he proved curvature. Showed curvature.
Okay, he's just going to keep preaching that. Okay, at what timestamp does he prove curvature?
I did post this. I did post the principle.
Miguel, stand down.
The same.
11 minutes,
try to prove the same point.
Yeah, Miguel, please stop talking. I just missed what he said.
From the minute 1 you will understand my opinion if the Earth was flat or round. And
From
the
minute
whole video
one. So if I go to 1 minute,
yeah, you will understand what I mean, and he will try
so
to
press play.
prove it.
Oh, fucking ads.
Matrix, I did post a print screen at 11 minutes 37 seconds. The print screen right there.
Have you started the video?
Yeah, I saw this video a long time ago. It's not proving anything. I did post one video right there. Shut up. I did post a video. You are going up, raising up and down. Yeah, it changes. How far you can see.
Okay, Miguel, hold on. So, Siam, what's the timestamp? You said 1 minute. So if I watch it to 1 minute, I'm going to see this proof of curvature, am I?
No. 1 minute is gonna show you what I mean. I mean that if the Earth is
so 1 minute, so 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 8,
go to
59,
1 minute.
1 minute.
Exactly 1 minute.
Okay, now I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to post it so I know that you know I'm looking at the same thing. Okay?
Yeah, or maybe 50,
Excellent.
58 seconds or something.
So what I'm going to do is go Control V. Now,
yeah, 58.
So you can even see my time clock in there, so you can know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, maybe a bit before that.
Well, 58 is exactly the same thing.
Yeah, 58 is better.
So in one image there isn't a boat, and then another image there is a boat. Okay.
All right, so I'll take another screenshot so he knows that I'm in the right spot, because I don't want to offend anyone. And how come that didn't show?
That's why when I told you it's a very simple one, but it's a very good one. So it's not based on anything, but even with your logic.
No, hold on. You're getting excited there. Hold on. Control V. So, when that loads up, come on, get on my screen. Right, there's the little boat there. So, what does this image represent? So now I've got a little boat and I've got a big boat. So one of them is very close, one of them is very far. How does this prove the curvature?
No, if you have watched the video before this moment, that two of the boats were...
Now, hold on. Stop. Let's unwind there. You told me to go to a very specific timestamp, and I did that.
Just why I can explain to you what I mean. But of course, you will not be able to see something.
So the problem you've just given me...
We just took a picture from a video.
Well, that's what you told me to do. That's why I asked you to go to a very specific spot.
Yeah, I can't prove my point with a very specific point, but just trying to explain what I mean. Just like that, but I'm not trying to prove it with this point.
Okay, so what does these pictures of boats represent to you?
If the Earth was flat, the boat will just go far away, not going down. But if the Earth is round, the Earth will have a curvature, so the boat will go down. You will see the boats going down.
So, you can see the boats going down. So why is it they had to show you in a cartoon, in an illustration, they didn't actually show you real life footage?
They will show in this video real life footage.
Oh, whereabouts is that?
What does he mean by going down?
If the Earth is flat, it's not going down. Like you will see.
Okay, sorry, hold on. When you say going down, does that mean the top of the boat appears to be getting closer to the sea with distance?
Going in the sea, yeah, like it's sinking
in the sea.
Yeah.
So when you say going down, it's not the angular reduction with distance. You think it's going down.
No, it's going down because the Earth is flat. Of course, it's not sinking. In reality, it's not sinking. But we saw him sinking because the Earth is flat.
Okay, I'm trying to understand you.
The Earth is round.
I don't understand you. Right, so far you said that it's going down. Right, at the moment I've pointed. Still talking.
Yeah.
I've pointed out that the angular reduction with distance is going to make the top of it look like it's going down. You accept that, right?
I don't know these English words. I can understand most of them.
Do things in the distance look smaller?
The distance will look what?
Smaller. Little.
when you go, like when there's a distance, you see something.
Okay, Siam, have you heard the word perspective before?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I know perspective.
Perspective.
Okay, so you know things get little. If something's far away, it looks little.
Yeah, of course I know that.
And it's close to you, it looks big, right?
Both poles will get little. But flat Earth, if the Earth is flat, the pole will get little and far. But if the Earth is round, it will get little, but it will go down. When he gets
okay,
little,
so you keep saying it's going down, dude. You keep saying it's going down. Why do you say it's going down?
Because there is a curvature of the Earth.
Well, no. Without you superimposing your idea that there's curvature here, just with the observation, why does the boat look like it's going down?
With the observation?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. There's the explanation is the Earth is rounded. And people knew that
if it's on a flat surface, you keep saying it's I'm not going to be able to understand you if you keep talking when I'm trying to ask you a clarifying question.
Yeah.
Because you keep saying it's going down.
Yeah.
So far, I've pointed out that could be angular reduction with distance. It looks smaller. Are you saying maybe you can't see the bottom of the boat?
No, I'm not saying that.
So I'm still not following what you mean. So far, the boat is going to get smaller and smaller. It doesn't look like it's going down. Why does it look like it's going down?
I will show you. I will show you another picture. Wait a second.
Okay, Siam, while you're having a think about it, I've just posted a video in the side chat, 14 minutes past the hour. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to watch the first 20 seconds. Now, in that video, you will see the camera pointing out over the ocean. There is nothing there, no boats, nothing. And then they zoom in with the camera and the boat magically appears. Now, how can we make things reappear if they're behind the curvature? So you watch the video?
Yeah,
and
I'm
watch
watching
the first 20 seconds. So at the start of the video, can't see anything. All of a sudden, magic. We make them reappear.
Yeah, because we are zooming, of course. If you zoom at something, you will see it.
Okay, excellent. But there's also a problem. It's supposed to be behind the curvature.
Yeah, that's true, but because this is a very small distance on Earth.
No, it's not.
It doesn't matter.
Small distance.
If it's over the curve, then no amount of zooming is going to bring it back into view if it's physically obstructed by a curve.
Because this distance between you and
it's nothing to do with the distance. Let's say I give you my camera. I'm going to give you my camera. Now, what's going to happen? No, hold up. I'm going to give you my camera.
Yeah.
It's a nice Canon camera. It's got a 75 by 300 lens on it, so it's got more than enough zoom capabilities. And what's going to happen is you're going to take a photo of Jedi. Now, Jedi is going to be standing 50 meters away. Now, Nasty Matrix is going to stand right between you and Jedi. Are you going to be able to zoom in and bring Jedi back whilst I'm in the way?
Yeah, because the distance, of course, will not be...
Okay, that's it. If something is in the way, it doesn't matter how good or bad your zoom capabilities are. You can't make it reappear.
I'm going to ask
you. Do understand that?
Do you believe that
No, stop. Yeah. I need you to understand that you cannot, doesn't matter how much zoom you have, you cannot make something appear if it is blocked by something else. So, for example, if I go and hide behind a hill, are you going to be able to zoom in and make me reappear?
No.
Excellent. So this is the same thing at the ocean. You're supposed to be behind the curvature.
You're telling us the ships are. You're telling us the ships are disappearing behind the curvature. Now, in my video, the ship is already hiding behind the curvature. But guess what? When we zoom in, it reappears. Now, this is not possible. If the curvature is true and it is there and the ship is hiding behind it, we can't zoom in and bring him back. Not possible.
I will tell you why it's possible. Because imagine if you are sitting.
I don't have to imagine. You can watch the video and you can explain it.
I will explain.
There's no imagine.
The distance is very small. The curvature is very.
No, stop. No, hold up. Distance has got nothing to do with it.
No.
You are obstructed, okay? If I hide behind your car, listen carefully. You seem to think distance is a problem. I'm going to park my car 20 meters away. That's it, 20 meters. And I'm going to hide behind it, and then you're going to take a photo of me. Are you going to be able to take a photo of me hiding behind my car 20 meters away?
No.
Why?
You don't understand me again, man. You don't understand.
No, you're not understanding me. Why can't you take wait for it? Why can't you take a photograph of me hiding behind the car?
Let me explain to you.
No, you're going to answer my question. You need to understand this. Why can you not take a photograph of me when I'm hiding behind my car 20 meters away?
The car is hiding you, of course.
The car is hiding me. So what is the difference between the car hiding me and the curvature hiding the boat? What is the difference?
Car is much bigger than you, but the Earth's curvature from this distance is very small, so you can still see everything if you zoomed in. That's what I'm trying to.
Excellent. So what you're saying is, right, where's my little picture? So you're straight away making excuses, black.
I'm making excuses.
Yes, you are. So let's have a look here. I'm going to show you something.
I'm going to
something to give you. Yeah, you can see this. Right, side chat, loading. Now, do you see the two oil rigs in that picture there?
Hello, guys.
Hello. Siam is about to answer an important question. So just hold up, Milware, and we'll have a talk with you in a minute, my friend. You sound like a nice person too. So, Siam, in the side chat, you see the two oil rigs.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you see the horizon in that image?
No.
You don't see the horizon. The place where the sky appears to meet the ground. Or sea.
Sorry, maybe I don't know the word.
Horizon.
Horizon.
What do you call it where what do you call it where the sky appears to meet the ground? What do you call that line?
Yeah, okay, I understand you now. Okay.
Excellent. In that image, where is the horizon? Is it behind the oil rigs, in front of the oil rigs, or in between the oil rigs?
The horizon, I think it's behind them.
Well, your thinking is 100% correct, because that's exactly where it is. Now, the problem is with this image is from video footage. Now, that camera was set less than 1 foot above the water. Now, if we're on a ball with a radius of 3959 miles, to calculate how far the horizon should be, the formula is 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. And that answer comes out in miles. So for this one, camera set at 1 foot, square root of 1 foot is 1, times 1.22 equals 1.22 miles. So that's where the horizon should be. Now here's where it gets interesting, because those oil rigs are for demarcation. We know that the left-hand one is 9.41 miles away. We know that the right-hand one is 6.21 miles away. But we can also see, like you said, the horizon is behind the oil rigs. So what this does now is it debunks your globe. Actually, it debunks a globe all the way up to about 268,000 miles.
I don't know. I'm not an expert. Yeah, you got many arguments too. Good arguments, of course.
Oh yeah, that's a nasty one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when you're saying that it's not big enough, At 1 foot high, the horizon should be 1.22 miles. This is why it's very important to do long-range observations. Jump on Google Maps, have a look how far it should be. And when you're seeing things that are way out in the distance and you're only 5 foot tall, you got to question that. So you can get onto Google, type in Earth Curve Calculator.
Yeah.
And you can check the distances yourself so you know I'm not lying. And that also, if you want, I can post up the video for that one. I've got it here somewhere. But it's actually from a video. That is one frame stolen out of a video. Yeah? Oh, someone's posted up for me. Thank you. Whoever did it. Miguel.
Good day.
Yeah. Yeah, your arguments make sense too. But what do you think? Why do you think they are trying to convince people that Earth is rounded?
They're trying to convince people. There's a reason why they tell people when they are very young and they don't understand logic.
So what do you think is that? Why
do I think? Why I'm not a I'm not a mind reader, mate. I don't understand other people's motives.
Yeah, but
I can't read minds.
What's your opinion about that?
They think
My
it's fun.
opinion
And
of it?
yeah, they think it's fun and funny. That's why.
Well, that's
it's like a circus. That's why.
That's his opinion. I think it's just a mistake that bad information is getting passed on through the generations. And because people are too lazy to look into it, they will never ever know the truth. That's what I think.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, have looked into it. You, on the other hand, now understand that something's not right. And I can guarantee you, in a very short amount of time, you're going to do more research into this so you can understand it better.
Yeah,
and you're also going to come to the understanding there's a whole heap of other truths that are not so true.
Yeah, I'm actually a type of person that I love discovering like different sorts of ideas. So I will, of course, make many researches. Yeah, and I will get back to you here. Maybe a flat earther, or maybe not. But I will search about that because actually, before talking with you, I said, "Oh, this is of course is not true. 100% Earth is rounded, and these things are not." But yeah, you have of course good arguments, and you seem like smart person too. Okay,
Oh, thank
maybe
you.
I will talk to you soon.
Well, just so you know, in the side chat, before you go, in the side chat, there's a whole heap of laser tests that are posted up in there. So you can have a look at those too if you want, mate.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Not a
for
problem.
having me. I'm sorry for my bad English, and I'm sorry
No.
again for like having.
You're practicing.
thank you.
You're getting better.
Yeah, of course I'm practicing. Thank you so much.
No,
Thank
very
you,
good.
Miguel Sousa. And I have learned something new. I will search about it, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, excellent. You
Cheers.
enjoy your day, my friend. Thank you. Now, we had another person pop in, Milwa. He disagrees with the flat earth. Oh, no. Luckily, Milwa, it's time for me to go and cook my dinner. So, somebody else is going to have a little chat with you. Let's just hope, for your sake, that it's someone nice like T-Dub, or Triggering Triangle, or Miguel, or if you're really lucky, Cyclone might drop in, or even Old Dude. That'd be mad. But anyways, floor's yours, gents.
That video the other guy did posted, I saw one. He did another one, second video. But I was thinking about he did post a second. But yeah, I did saw this one a long time ago. It's not even clear, Let me post this print screen. So this is when they are, at the ground there. They did put the telescope. You cannot, at this time, you don't even see the boat. There's something going on. It's like a ghost boat. But, after this, they climbed some stairs. They went to top of that building behind, a little house there. Yeah, you could see more far away. Nothing new. Even that Glober was afraid, because what it was in the video, if you watch it, there was a time he was showing to the, let's say, flat earth guy that I never met, but he was afraid because it was not proving anything at that time. The quality that is there is not good. Let me see in the YouTube channel, second video that it made. Yeah, it's this one. So copy the link. Some ads. So let's see. 3 weeks ago, this new. Let's see, it's called. So this is from 3 weeks ago from the same guy. This one I didn't saw it, but it's another dumb video.
Flat Earth. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes.
What was that? Sorry.
I just say a flat Earth.
Yeah, yeah. You see a flat Earth?
Um, I mean, the world looks pretty flat to me. Uh, looks pretty flat. Yeah. I don't know why people even argue though about this because like come on, it's not like you're gonna live in some other planet one day or something. You're just whatever you will be here. Whatever.
Yeah, especially when planets aren't something you could live on.
Yeah, but also, how many people really gonna go to space, like on a rocket ship? How many really gonna go, right? Like, it's a, it's a very, very niche thing. Whatever people wanna think, flat Earth, round Earth, I'm just gonna live, okay? Like, I'm just gonna be alive. Like, I'm not gonna, yeah.
Hello guys. Okay.
What do you know?
Oh, hello man. uh, hmm. Oh my god, who is this guy? Hmm.
Welcome. I don't know who dropped in, whether it was Des, Arch, or Kiki. Ooh, Nightcore. That sounds hardcore. Welcome.
Hi.
What brings you here today? Or maybe where you're from, it's tonight.
My English is bad, man.
What do you think we live on? Is it a ball? Or is it planar with topography, also known as flat? Don't like the tough questions. Welcome, Jax.
Yeah, hello.
Howdy. Maybe you can answer the question. What do you think we live on, mate? Do we live on a ball? Or is it planar
It is.
with topography?
I'm a bit confused. Why do people believe that the Earth is flat? I'm confused. I don't know why there is always debate. Don't we live in a? It's kind of a ball.
I'm confused too. Why do people think they live on a ball? I don't see any curvature.
But haven't we seen pictures or videotapes from the space that the planet we live on is actually a round shape, a ball shape?
I've also seen photos of Santa Claus too, and Bigfoot, and unicorns.
I'm not getting you. What did you say?
How do you prove your photos are real?
Actually, they're way before the AI came into the picture. So I guess they are less likely to be manipulated.
Why does AI have to have anything to do with it? They've been modifying photographs since about 3 weeks after photographs were invented.
Then we need another base to prove our point.
Say again. Sorry, I missed that.
I guess I need to find another base to prove my point.
Well, your whole belief system is just based on photographs.
No, not definitely, no.
So you know you live on a ball because of something else.
So what proves that we are living on a flat surface?
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Please don't be offended by this. Why is it every time I ask one of you guys a question... No, hold up. Why is it every time I ask one of you guys a question, you take the need to not answer the question and ask me a question? It seems to be a common thing. I'll ask a question, and then all of a sudden, it's like as if you've not heard me at all, and you'll just ask another random question.
It seems to be very common the last couple of days. It's like, oh, I don't like that question, so I'm just going to ask one.
Mm-hmm.
So why did you not answer my one?
I need to think. I need to frame the sentences. The main reason I'm all here this platform is not to prove my point or to discuss anything, but to improve my English. So I will definitely frame my side. I would try to give the answer or the counter argument.
Right. So you're here to practice your English?
Definitely. I don't give a damn whether the earth is flat or round.
Really? Then why did you come
Really?
into this room?
To discuss what does the really people actually do here.
So you've decided to jump into
They
a
are
flat
all-
Earth server,
So,
and you don't
so
care if it's
you-
flat or round, but you're going to jump into a flat
Yeah,
Earth
I don't
server anyways.
No, I didn't interrupt anyone,
Well,
I
you were
guess.
here.
There was a complete silence and we started talking, haven't we?
Well, actually, you jumped in and I said, g'day.
Okay. You don't tell me whether I should be here or not.
No, I don't know how you got that out of what I said. You jumped in, I said, g'day. And from that, you constructed, I should not tell you if you should be here or not. Okay. So, you believe you live on a ball. Why is that?
Yes.
You do not see
As
any
of now.
curvature.
Maybe because that was what I was being told. Maybe that was what I have been taught in my school. That's what the people around me in my society usually believe. That's what makes me believe that we are living on a planet which is round.
I'm glad the people in the society around you haven't told you to do something silly, because you'd probably likely to go and do it if you're just a blind believer. So you've been told a story when you were at school. The story is that you live on a ball, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space. Now, if it's a ball or a sphere, you should be able to measure the curvature of this ball or sphere. True?
Yeah, I agree.
Excellent. The problem is, when we go out to measure for the curvature, they don't find any.
Okay. So maybe the size of this ball is playing the role here. The size of this, the mass accumulation we are measuring right now. So to the one point A to the point B, when we notice the curve, is we need to take the very much of the length, then only we can notice the curve, right?
Well, the
You
issue
can't-
is, they also teach you at school the radius of it, 3,959 miles. So you can't just magically go making numbers up now. You've got to actually adhere to. So with those numbers,
I guess I haven't mentioned.
you can
Yeah, what did you
calculate
mention?
the distance to the horizon based off of your elevation, because we know what the radius is, allegedly. Now, when we calculate the distance to the horizon based off of given elevations, the horizon distance doesn't match up to what the calculations tell us that it should be.
Okay. So,
I'll show you.
do you believe that the? Okay, so technically, you believe the Earth is flat because all
I
the
know it's
theories
flat.
proving that.
No. I know the Earth is flat because it's measured as flat, not because of theories, not because of anything weird. It's flat because it's measured as flat. No other reason.
How does it measure as a flat? I'm not getting you.
Okay, let's
how
go
does
nice and steady. One picture at a time. Where's my laser stuff? Loading, loading, loading. Is that the one? Right. When they go out with high-powered lasers to measure for the curvature, and I'll post a little picture up for you. Are you looking in the side chat?
Just a second. Yes.
And you see the white picture with laser, deviation, and curvature?
Yes.
Excellent. When they go out to measure curvature, that is what they expect to see. That's what they are looking for, is
definitely.
that. Excellent. So I agree with you, and you agree with me, that if we go out to look for curvature and we shoot a laser, that diagram is an over-exaggerated version of what we should expect to see. Excellent. I'm glad we are on the same page. Now, this is where it becomes interesting. This second image that's loading up now, loading, 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 this is actually what happens.
Yep. It is also possible.
Well, not
I
if we
agree,
live on a
but,
ball.
Yeah,
If
but
we're living
there
on
is
a
another
ball,
thing.
we should be the top one. We don't get the top one.
Now, what we are seeing in a picture 1 and 2, the deviation is similar, right? Or the same. But we are confusing, you are saying that you are confusing the second one with the first one, right?
No, wrong. What I'm saying is, the first one is what we should expect to see. Full stop. The second one is what we actually get. Full stop.
Okay, so let's define that. Let's assume that the 10 bases of the deviation we see in a picture 1 and picture 2 both are same. Suppose the deviation, right? Now we are getting the deviation as a 10 points, 10 bases in the picture 1, and you are saying that no, because Earth is also flat and we are getting the deviation 10.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the people with the lasers, a group called FE Corps, Field Engineer Corps, going out looking for the first one. They are expecting to see the first one. That is what we should see when we measure. We're not getting that. We're getting the second one. Now you explain to me why we're getting the second one.
We are getting the first one only, I guess. I believe.
No, wrong.
Why do we believe that?
They're not getting the first one at all. They're getting the second one only. That's the problem.
Okay, so there might be another. Maybe I'm not from the science background, so I don't know much about the science and the physics. But maybe the laser also is having some sort of effect of the gravity on that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe light doesn't have the effect of gravity. Maybe it has. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's the deviation should increase as it goes further and further. If what we live on is actually a ball, then the deviation should increase.
Correct. I agree with you. And I agree with you so much that they've even got calculators to tell you how much it should increase. So have a listen to this. I'll just click on that there. So, at 5 miles, there should be 16.67 feet of drop. At 10 miles, 66.68 foot of drop. At 20 miles, 266 feet.
At 30 miles, 600 feet. At 40 miles, 1,066 feet. These is what is calculated. That's what the drop should be. So if the guys go out and do the laser test, like I showed in the little picture, at 20 miles, there's 20, there should be a 266 foot drop.
Yeah, but do we have the actual experiment with the laser, or are we
Oh,
only
shit, yeah.
calculating on the? Have we?
Would you like to see some?
No, I would like to have the reference. Why not? Because it's the first time I'm having such a conversation with someone, and I have never talked to anyone with belief that the Earth is a flat. And I'm the person who changes the belief if I get a more reliable evidence. Shouldn't we?
All right. So, see where I posted the two white pictures showing the deviation?
Mm-hmm.
Just before that one.
Okay.
And there's also
exactly.
the PDF there that goes with that. So the information in the PDF, that's about 120 pages long. So lots of information in there, and that accompanies that same video that goes with that one.
Definitely, I would check out that.
So that's a very good video to watch. And also, if you scroll down, there's a whole heap of them I just posted in there.
Yeah, definitely. Let me save the video to my watch later.
And I'll grab you another one that's pretty good too. Copy. Where are we? English Hub. Paste. And there he is. And the very last one also. A really good one. 21 miles. Yeah, and as Miguel just posted up there, if there's no curve, there's no ball.
Suppose, are you there?
I'm still here. What's up?
Yeah, so suppose after all the research or after reading all the materials you have sent me, if I conclude that Earth is a flat, right? So what do you think? Why we have been taught that Earth is a ball, Earth is a round shape? Why do you think? Why there is so much conspiracy, or why they have created those photographs, or why in every school they have been teaching us that the Earth is round? Why do you believe so? Why they have been doing this?
Maybe because people have not done research and it's just misinformation getting passed on.
Okay.
So the interesting thing about people's motives is unless you can read minds, or unless they come out and say, hey, we're deliberately pushing this ideal for whatever reason, we will never know.
Okay. So we have seen some space videos are from the space station. Why do they manipulate them and they are doing some editing or they are photoshopped? Why do you believe that they are doing deliberately or consciously editing them?
Well, you've heard of NASA?
Yeah.
Well, NASA gets paid about $68 million per day. I think that's a pretty good incentive to keep the dream alive.
They are getting the incentive to keep people believe that Earth is a ball. Am I getting it right, or I misinterpret it?
NASA gets paid $68 million per day. Now, if I was to pay you $68 million per day, I'm pretty sure you will keep telling the same stories over and over again.
Okay, so they are getting paid for saying the same story again and again. Okay. So what about the other independent countries' space research? Don't they all the countries believe the same? Like suppose
They're not independent.
North Korea.
All of the
North
so-called
Korea
independent ones, all of the so-called independent ones still have to answer to NASA or the US government, which is very interesting.
Really? Maybe I believe that the China, North Korea, or Russia, these are the very leading or significant dominant country in the world. They do not have the very good relation with the
I'll
US.
tell you something. Yeah, that's what the story is. It's interesting how the stories told don't really match up to reality. But anyways, it doesn't matter what these so-called space agencies are doing. If there's a curve, or if there's no curve, there's no ball. So it doesn't matter what they say, if there's no measured curvature, they're not flying around balls in space. Because there's no ball.
Yeah, I guess you're right, and I really genuinely want to believe and do more research on this. But if you remember that a few months ago, some girls from the US only, I guess, they for the birthday wish, her mom arranged that trip to the space. They went to the space. I would definitely want to have the resources to go there. Maybe in the future I will, and then I will definitely remember you. You will come across my mind that someone said to me that the Earth is a flat, and I will witness that with my own eyes, and then I will believe so.
So, just a quick question. Do rockets still fly upwards? Doesn't matter what shape the ground is underneath them. Will a rocket still fly? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? So, the necessity for a sphere is not required for the launching and flying of a rocket. Something to
Why
think about.
it is necessary?
Well, it's not.
It is necessary. Why it is not necessary?
No, it's not. You just said it wasn't. You just told me it's not.
Why it is not necessary? Do we need a launcher to launch a rocket?
Because a rocket will still fly regardless of what is underneath it.
Okay, why would it fly on its own without the launcher? How will it fly?
No, I didn't say anything about the launcher. I asked about the ground underneath it.
Okay, so you are saying
the rocket will still fly without your concerns of what shape the ground is underneath it. It will still fly. So using rockets in space is not really a good proof of anything to do with the ground. Actually, looking up into the sky is not very good proof of anything to do with the ground. When you think about it.
Definitely, it definitely does, I guess. If I'm seeing one picture in front of me, and then I'm not able to see the wall of the picture, I need to step back and have till the step back. I need to go to step back till the time I get the overall view of the picture, and then I will be able to conclude whether I am able to see whole picture, the four corners of the picture, which
So
consist
your
of
ability,
the colors.
your ability to see a picture is what's going to prove the shape of the ground. I say incorrect. I say measuring the ground will prove the shape of the ground.
Okay, so are you saying that the Earth is not a square, but a round, but in a flat? Are you saying that?
No.
Then definitely, if we go to the space, we would definitely able to see the Earth is whether a flat or a round.
But the problem is, my friend, it's not you going to the space. It's other people that get paid to tell lies going to space. That's assuming they're going there in the first place, which I don't think is really happening.
Okay.
Mm.
I guess if the NASA is already in all of this shit, but maybe not all the countries may be involved in this because no one would
Oh, they're
blindly
involved.
follow what US says.
Really?
No.
It's
I
not-
guess
it's not
Russia
that, it's
wouldn't
not
be
that they're
trusting.
blindly following. Hold on. It's not that they're blindly following. Have you ever heard of a acronym called MAD? Mutually Assured Destruction. This is how it works. If you rat on me, I'm going to rag on you, and everyone's going to know the truth. So the whole lot of them play the same game. They all keep their mouth shut because they're all making money off the same bullshit.
Oh, okay. But do you believe that, or do we have any sort of harm if I believe the Earth is a ball and you believe the Earth is a flat? Does it have any significant or dangerous harm on either of our life, or how does it impact anyone's life? Maybe I would get a very beneficial insight from you that yes, really, this discussion does matter to the human life.
What it will do, it will allow you to start thinking more logically because you'll understand that you've been told a mistruth about something and you'll question a lot more things. Like the nature of where we're from, how we got here. If it's not a ball flying through space, the whole Big Bang story is now out the window. So if there's no Big Bang, what really happened?
I guess it didn't happen after. Wait. But will it actually benefit me from anywhere? Like, how does it impact my life? I agree that.
How will it impact your life? You will understand how to use logic. At the moment, you do not. You will understand that people have told you mistruths. And you will understand how to avoid that in the future.
Okay, so it is a significant step toward being a logical. If we, from the research and all the conclusion, we arrive that the Earth is really flat, which is maybe a really truth, and we have been told a lie all these years from the many years. So I believe that still it wouldn't affect my life if I still believe that yes, it is a ball
You
shape.
say that now.
And yeah, they have.
How's this? How's this? You can do an experiment for yourself, right? Next time, all of your family are together at the table, whether for Christmas or some other celebration. When the whole family is there, everyone is there. I want you to say, excuse me everyone, I am a flat earther. And then you can come back and tell me if it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
We don't like difference.
I would feel. they would consider me an idiot if I would say that Earth is a flat.
Really?
You are.
Berlin, hold on.
Sorry, sir.
So, on one hand, you're telling me it's not going to make a difference. There's going to be no impact, but you're not going to jump up at the kitchen table and say, everyone, I'm a flat earther, because there's going to be an impact. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's gonna have an impact, but they are in a majority to believe that Earth is a.
All right. Obviously, his microphone's broken, so I'm helping him out. Yep.
What? Just because everyone believes the globe?
No. Why would I believe something that why everyone is believing? I would continue to believe so. No, I don't think so. But I would definitely go through the things, the videos and PDF the other guy sent me. I would look into it, and maybe someday in future I will come to the same conclusion.
No, that's all
That's
right,
fair.
mate. You just take your time.
So I don't get why there are many other members in this VC as well. Why no other one is participating? Or either all of the people other than me believe that the Earth is flat.
Let's have a look here. Don't know. You're going to be a flat earther, you just don't know it yet. Yes, don't know. Yes. Bot, yes, and yes. There you go, that's how many of them are flat earthers. The reason they've got their microphones muted is so they don't make lots and lots of noise, so we can hear you quite clearly. Because some people's English not so good, some people's English very good. So if we can hear you, it's easier to understand you. Whereas if we've got everyone talking, we can't hear you at all. So. So based on consensus checks, you should be a flat earther because the majority here are flat earthers.
No, I didn't say that what I would believe is based on the majority. The example you have given on the family table, I said that the majority would believe that the Earth is a ball, and I would be considered as an idiot. But that doesn't make me. If I already concluded that the Earth is a flat, I would not change that belief based on the majority believes Earth is around.
The reason they would consider you an idiot is because they haven't looked into it themselves. That's why. And as soon as you look into it, you'll sit back and go, holy crap, this is mad.
Maybe, yeah, you are right. Maybe all this time I have been thinking that, or maybe all the people who genuinely believe that the Earth is a ball, thinks that why do people actually believe the Earth is flat? It's so stupid to believe the Earth is flat. Maybe we never give any time and effort to look into the matter. That's why we believe that the Earth is a ball.
So
We
just a
never
quick
give
question.
it as a. Yeah.
Except for your mobile phone, your television, and your computer, where have you ever seen the curvature?
No, I haven't.
Interesting.
Yeah, Tex, just quickly, yeah, it's not stupid, yeah, to actually go and observe the surface of the Earth yourself. Test the surface of the Earth actually yourself directly and get to know the surface of the Earth yourself. It's not stupid. Once you do that, you really get to know the Earth. You admire the surface of the Earth, the terrain of the Earth, the landscape geography of the Earth. and you really appreciate where you live. Does that make sense? Once you can see it directly, when you go outside reality and test the surface of the Earth yourself. But at the same time, when you're testing, you can actually see what a horizontal flat plane looks like. It's not stupid. Because you haven't tested yourself, firstly, it sounds stupid. It sounds stupid, but when you actually do it and observe the surface of the Earth yourself, it's really enjoyable to actually see it for yourself.
Okay, so that's not, I guess, ignorance is not a stupidity, I believe. Do you agree with me?
Say that again, I didn't hear you. Say that again.
I believe that ignorance is not a stupidity.
No,
That
ignorance
knowing,
not stupid,
not knowing something is not a stupidity.
No,
right?
It's not stupid. No.
So maybe I haven't this information earlier. Maybe the other people also don't have the information.
Check. See what the Earth looks like. It's always going to be there in front of you. It's always there. It's the question is your choice whether you want it to see it, to know it for yourself or not. But it's always going to be there in front of you, literally, what Earth looks like. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because your feet are touching the surface every day. That's what we're talking about. You're looking for a curve. Let me give you an idea how important and significant the curvature is. Yeah, I'll do it quickly. You know what a basketball looks like?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you know what a basketball looks like?
Yeah.
It's a big ball.
Yes.
Yeah. And if you put your right hand and your left hand to pick up the basketball, your hand is touching the surface of the basketball. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. If you put your hand all the way around the basketball, you can even feel the curvature. Correct?
Sure. Correct.
What defines a basketball, and determines a basketball, what is it? I just told you, what is it? What defines it? It's the curvature,
What defines
correct?
the basketball? Yeah.
A ball. So curvature is a big deal, correct? Big deal to define a curve object.
Yeah, I got
sphere,
a point that if something is a ball or a round, there must be a curvature. Yeah,
Yes,
got
the
it.
curvature is a big deal. So you're when you go outside and you're moving around, your feet is touching the surface. That surface you should be testing to see if it curves, because they show you a picture of a globe. Yeah, that's their claim towards you. Yeah, they're giving you that idea. The Earth is a ball, so obviously the globe is the curvature has curvature. It's a big deal, correct? So that's exactly what you're testing for. To see if the Earth is really a globe. It's very simple. It's not difficult. But if you don't find the curvature, then it only can be a flat Earth. That's it. If it curves, then it's a globe. If it doesn't curve, then it's not a globe. It's very simple.
Yeah, it's applicable. Yeah, I agree with that. So, if Earth is a flat, do we have the corners or do we have the side of the flat surface? How do I say that?
That remains unknown.
The end of the flat.
Nobody's. You're gone.
The end of the flat from which we can't go further. If it is a round, we can keep going and going, right? But if it is a flat, we can't continue going. We have to end somewhere, right? From that, we can't go further on this earth only.
You're talking about an edge. Yeah, at this moment, it remains unknown.
Yeah,
Nobody's
edge.
gone that
Oh,
far to
sorry.
find out.
The word. Yeah, the edge of
at this
this
moment,
planet.
with that answer, that question, it remains unknown because nobody has been that far and they come back to tell us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that question's unknown.
Good. It was really nice to talk to you guys. I will go through the chat and we'll do some of the research in my real time. And someday I will conclude that yes, this is right or this is the thing I want to believe. at my deathbed. Right? It was really nice to talk to you. And the other guy, the metric, he explained me very well few of the things. And thank you for being too patient to
No,
with
that's
me
all right, Jex.
because
You're
I'm
welcome
not.
to come back
I'm
anytime, my
not.
friend.
Sure. So if I'm having any doubt or if I discuss this thing with someone and they are giving me more reliable argument that the Earth is around, I will surely come here
Bring
and
him in
discuss
here.
with you.
Bring him in.
No, definitely, because that's something I need to. I like to discuss here, and you guys explained me very well and very calmly.
No, not a
I appreciate
problem,
that
mate.
because my English is not really good. I try to improve it. And the people I come from, there are not many people who use the Discord. So definitely, I have to bring myself with those views. But definitely, I
That's all
enjoyed
good.
talking to you guys. Thank you, guys.
No, not a
See you
problem.
soon.
If you have any more questions, don't be scared to come back and ask them. All right?
Yeah.
Very good. All right, mate. Oh, see ya.
Pleasant chap.
Yes. I hope he gets a bit of paper and he writes down a big ass list of questions, comes back and asks them. Oh, there he goes. Blue screen. He's got to reset.
You think he was thinking, I'm gonna write something great. Wait, I already said that. Try it again. Yeah, this one's gonna be good. No, I said that before. Try it again.
He actually made it quite clear over at Politics that he is very picky what he types, because if he's not, we'll tear him a new one. But what's interesting is he's not hyper specific with his arguments. He's just ultra vague. So you can't tell what he's arguing about. And then when he asks you for a point, you have to be ultra specific down to the micron so he can understand what you're talking about. So he's different.
What's up, Ark? Dude, what is your profile picture of?
Oh, here we go. He's had his reset. Rolling in the side chat. He was having some kind of runtime error earlier. He couldn't get whatever he was typing out.
You know, making YouTube comments, you are unable to type anything in great length. At least on my phone, because I'll sit there and I'll type and I'll get to like maybe the second paragraph, and then it takes like 5 seconds for everything to fucking catch up, and then it's like 1, 2, 3 letters, and it's like 20 letters, and it's like 15 letters, and then
the lag, yeah.
Fuck up, I got a backspace, but then I got to count how many backspace I need to make, and then it's they need to fix it, but they won't.
Yeah, it's very odd to type when it does that. It's very spongy, that delayed reaction.
What's up, Lucy? That's a very nice profile picture. Looks like cotton. What's up? That's surprising.
Hello there. Hello there.
Sorry to have a conversation.
Hey, did you guys hear? Elon has ditched his plan to go to Mars.
Yep. The moon is more feasible.
Yeah.
We'll leave going to Mars to the Departments of Defense.
Sorry, what was that?
I said we'll leave going to Mars to the Departments of Defense.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mars is the war god. I mean, they're constantly saying, "Hey, we need like 20 rockets in order to get to like the moon," and then we can use the moon as a substation to transition farther away from the Earth. And then the new questions are going to be, have you ever been there? And then you'll get the people be like, yeah, I'll go there. And then in the process of so called going there, they realize there's no going there. What's up, Robin? Where's Batman? I went to go find him. Quick, save me. Give me the glow proof.
So that article I just posted is about a balloon satellite that they launched above Antarctica, allegedly, to detect neutrino interactions with the surface of Antarctica and with the air above Antarctica. They controlled its descent. So, like when they decided it was enough, they made it come down. So it hadn't. It could have been. It could have stayed up there longer, according to them. So yeah, they didn't just wait for it to come down by itself. They made it come down somehow.
Well,
23 days.
You have other instances of them explaining how they got the idea of ballooning from the spiders, changing the voltage on the thread or the tether on the balloon's case to make it rise or fall.
Right. Yeah.
And then the Google Loon project was talking about how all they had to do was change the altitude and use the existing jet streams to make it travel to the locations they were, seeing the weather predictions give.
Hello guys. Next.
Nobody.
Yeah, there's a video of a amateur rocket being shot up into space, and you can clearly see a curve. But these guys just always change the subject or ignore it.
That means it will be also on the ground. If you can
Or start with the whole like, Bigfoot unicorn shtick.
Yeah, that would be the curvature that we're asking for the measurement of that no one has. That
Okay, but you can
curvature.
see it. Like,
Okay, so why can't you measure it?
So, are we trying to disprove flat Earth, or are we trying to prove globe Earth here?
Well, they'd be the same thing.
There's
wouldn't
two
they?
sides.
In order to disprove the flat Earth, you would need to prove a globe because.
Okay, so
flat
where's
Earth
the
is
where are the globe
observable
tards?
reality.
Are there any globe tards in the call?
Yeah, we're just speaking to a few of them. Well, the first guy was cool. What is it, Mansky? He's a big time globe head. He's been coming here for months and just like sideshow Bob walking on rakes 24/7. But the first guy, who was that? Because he could actually hold a conversation. So we've not got someone from the flat Earth side who can pick this up. Who's on PWN? Setu, DJ.
I am, but I may not be for very long. What I would say is that if that imagery that Mansky's talking about is indicative of a sphere Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles, and when we go to a 20-mile lake, or we look across a 21-mile body of water, we wouldn't see clear to the other side. There would be a horizon at about 2.7 miles and a curvature drop of about 260 feet at the other end. But that's not what we find. So sorry, the imagery.
Can we set aside the curvature drop for a bit? Because I'm presenting here a photo of the Earth, and you're saying that it's been manipulated. Is that correct?
I'm saying that if it is indicative of a sphere Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles or a circumference value of around 25,000 miles, then when we go to a large body of water like a lake and look across 21 miles of surface of water, we wouldn't see clear to the other side. There would be a horizon at 2.7 miles and a curvature drop of 260 feet at the other end. But there isn't.
That's just a statement that you made now.
Yes, correct. So any imagery that's presented to you as some kind of evidence or a claim that it is representative of the Earth as viewed from a very far away, and it comes with those values of this Earth's size, its radius, its diameter, its circumference, then when we go to a large body of water like a lake and we look across 21 miles of surface of the water, we shouldn't see clear to the other side, but we do. So therefore, do what you will with that imagery. Think about it as you will. If you want to just rest your faith on that unverifiable image, that's on you, right? But meanwhile,
Well, you've got to actually explain the steps.
Yeah, sure.
You can't just tell me that because I'm looking at a circle with some kind of radius that this needs to happen.
Right, so if that is the Earth and its surface is curving, then there's geometric consequences, right, to what we will see and what we can measure on the surface here on Earth, right? Meaning there's a curvature rate to it. So roughly 8 inches per mile squared, which means over a distance of about 20 miles, there would be a curvature drop of around 250 feet. Do you understand?
Right.
How much drop is there? How much drop is there?
I'll go to the Earth curve a bit. Earth curve calculator. God, I don't know how to use this in conjunction with the image. Whatever.
Because if the Earth doesn't curve as much, that means it would be an even bigger globe.
True. Look, if you're just looking at the image, if it was, for the sake of argument, not touched at all, right? No Photoshop has been altered. They just took it off, like they printed it as soon as it was taken, right? Nothing happened to it. Would that mean we live on a sphere? If the image was true, mind you.
The correct term, I think, is oblate spheroid, but yeah.
Hypothetically,
So the image,
if it was true,
it has been changed.
If the image was true, the Earth would measure accordingly, curved. However, besides doctoring, there's a very simple explanation, and that they used a wide-angle lens which curves horizontal lines. So if you look at the video early on when they're close to the ground, does the horizon appear curved? If yes, then this is a wide-angle lens.
I don't know. I don't see a video, and I'm not talking about a specific image. There's lots of images of Earth.
Yeah, and we've gone through you're welcome to try to find one. We've gone through thousands of them, and we have hundreds of ones that don't have a wide-angle lens, and they show flat horizons.
Can you show us that?
According to the math, the ISS is too low to the ground to have the Earth curved, and so they need to use wide-angle lenses to make it appear curved.
Can we all agree that you believe that the image is doctored?
No, I didn't say it was doctored. Lens effect does not mean the image is doctored.
What about an image like without a wide-angle lens?
I'm not. You have to show me a specific image for me to claim it's doctored or not. Okay? It doesn't really matter because the surface determines if the Earth is curved or not. And so, if you have an image showing a unicorn in your backyard, and then we go to your backyard and there's no unicorn, I am not obligated to believe in your image. Do you understand?
I can't actually send anything in the chat. I can't send an image.
So you don't understand?
No, I do understand. I'm trying to send an image and I can't.
That may be an issue of just being too new to the server, so you might have to, participate more in chats until you level up, and then they'll grant you that access.
Right. So do half of you believe that the images are doctored and half of you believe that it's using a wide-angle lens? What is the actual consensus on this? Is there a consensus?
How would there be a consensus on multiple images? Each image is specific to that image. We don't have an imaginary consensus. We're not a cult like the cult you come from. We're not a cult like the cult we left. We're just the people who left your cult. Okay? Get it through your brain.
Okay. You can also decide that none of the images are indicative of a globe, that they're either wide-angle lenses or doctored. They're not mutually exclusive. I'll just send DJ the image. Whatever.
There's many potential causes for the images. You like us can simply.
This is the most standard image. I didn't like.
I understand. I'm just saying any image that contains the globe in it, you can just go test it yourself. Does the reality curve like the image is presenting to you? If it does not, the image is not true, regardless of how it was made.
Right. So, okay. Some images are made with a wide-angle lens, and some are doctored. Can we agree on that at least?
Yeah, sure. NASA admits we have a link here for you from NASA to a graphics designer working for NASA who created the blue marble image. They freely admit that they doctor some images and create some images. Many people believe those images are real images. There are other images they claim are real images, and we simply test the surface. So we don't care what other people claim when they don't have any evidence backing those claims. The evidence comes from reality conforming to your images or not. If reality doesn't conform to the image, then the image clearly isn't true regardless of how you derived it. You could have created it through an AI. Whoa! That doesn't mean it was doctored by a human or using a wide-angle lens. This could be other methods made to create images what was he called again? Math Powerland. One of the earlier flat earthers. He claimed to have worked for NASA making paintings, very realistic paintings of globes. And he ended up making a comedy routine after he stopped working for NASA and was like, is this a painting or a photograph? And he had globes. And he made fun of this because he was and ended up becoming one of the earlier flat earthers because his paintings were so realistic that people believed they were real pictures of actual globes in outer space. But we're not making claims about the entirety of supposed space pictures. We're testing those claims. The pictures themselves are the claims, and we're testing the claims. Do the claims hold up in reality? And they don't. That's the simple.
I'm not doubting any of that. Okay. I'm simply saying, all right, let me put this as cleanly as possible. The images could have been painted, doctored, photoshopped, created pixel by pixel, manually written in a text editor. All right. It doesn't matter. An image as of 2026 has no value whatsoever. It is not proof. All right. Alone. But let's say, for the sake of argument, that an image was not doctored, it was not painted, it's not fake. All right. For the sake of argument, all right. If the image was actually real, taken on a spacecraft outside of Earth, right? If all of those things were true, never mind that you don't believe in them. Just say that they were.
Yeah,
The one I just posted.
if all of those things, if
I
all of
haven't
those things
finished.
were true, okay, sorry.
All right. If all of those things were true, and you just take any random image like the one I sent you, right? That would indicate that we're on a sphere, right? But I know you don't believe all of this.
No problem. If we assume all of this is true, and we went out into outer space and we saw the Earth as a ball, the Earth would measure as a ball on the surface. It doesn't. So your hypothetical doesn't make any sense.
Right.
And your image doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong with it?
Well, on one half of the ball, you have Africa.
And that's a problem. Why?
Well, on the other side of the ball, you have North and South America, Asia, Europe, Australia, Antarctica, all the oceans and seas surrounding.
So?
That's why it's a problem. Think about it, sir. Use brain.
On the other side, we have too many things. I'm pretty sure if I went on Google Earth and I can get this exact perspective and everything will be fine. In fact, I'll look right now.
Well, then you have the same problem with Google Earth.
WebGL is not supported on my browser. That's great.
Senator, this stuff seems to be going in one of your ears and out the other. Good luck to you, dude.
Hello, guys. How are you guys?
You just told me that my image makes no sense out of the blue.
How are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, it makes
Where are you
no
from,
sense
guys?
because this is not something.
Where are you from,
that makes
guys?
Sense. Sorry. I'm
Where are you from?
Him real quick, and then I'll
No. Respond to me.
Yes.
Quick.
Yes.
Where are you from?
No. First, I'm responding to him, and then I will respond to you. Don't make me mute you. So it doesn't make any sense because what you experience is a flat, non-rotating world. You see the stars and the sun move in your sky, and you experience the world as a locally flat plane. That's how it's described. That's how it's mathematically used. That's how we function and use the world we live in. However, there's this belief that the world curves beyond what we can experience, and that special people can go outside the globe and experience it as a globe. Meanwhile, you, the plebs, cannot. And so you just have to believe in the superior people, and then you are enlightened because you are part of the religion of the globe. So we don't buy into that. We actually go out and test their claims, and their claims fall flat.
Unintended. I'm kidding. Yeah, I just realized that I was gonna make a different point, but then I fucked it. I'm sorry, but I don't follow with this whole religion thing, right? With the globe people.
Yeah, it's a globe religion. If you didn't know, the globe religion started as a cult within Pythagoras as a secret doctrine of the Pythagorean cults, and then spread into the mystery schools of Greek, ancient Greek, and our whole current worldview is built on this ancient mystery cult and their secret doctrine. And that's what everybody's been programmed to believe, even though they don't have actually any evidence. All the supposed evidence for it It's just logical fallacies, and that's why they removed logic from your curriculum, so you didn't understand how you're being manipulated. And then
they removed logic from the curriculum.
Yes,
That's
they essentially
not true.
essentially removed logic from the curriculum. You only get a primer and slight education on it if you go into philosophy, but even then, it's drowned out by all of the different aspects of philosophy. Back when we had the trivium and the quadrivium, logic and rhetoric were some of the primary things that they taught children, and so they were better equipped to identify logical fallacies. Meanwhile, we get taught Aristophanes, for instance, if Earth is a sphere, shadows would act like this. We see shadows act like this. Therefore, the Earth is a sphere. This is circular reasoning, but because it's dressed in math, it's dressed in authority, people don't realize.
That's what I've been trying to get at with my whole sphere photo. The point of the sphere photo is not about proving the existence of a sphere from just a photo. It's about getting you to acknowledge that you believe in someone that is oppressing us, controlling us, and feeding us false ideas.
I don't need any belief in that because I can just go out and measure the world and see that someone's not telling me the truth. For I don't know his reasoning for not telling me the truth. Maybe he's just confused. Maybe he's a dumbass. Maybe he inherited this lie from some other guy who might have been malicious. I don't know. I am not them, but I can test the fruits of their labor. I can test if the earth is actually curved or not, because we have access to the earth.
You can't be making this whole thing about us not being taught logic in school, about a cult created in ancient Greece, about them wanting to control you, and then just go on and be like, "No,
them wanting to control you." That's you putting words in my mouth.
Well, not you specifically, but it was said in this voice channel earlier.
Yeah, that's because we're not a cult like you. You come from a cult where there's a unified belief that you have to believe. We are an independent group of researchers who all have different opinions and beliefs. However, the only thing we share is the empirical, scientific, and logical necessity of reality. And so
no.
We teach each other logic. We go through science and physics. That's what we care about. We care about the empiricism, the measurements. If the Earth were measured curved, we would all be globers.
You just can't do that. You can't call me. You can't say that I'm in a cult started in ancient Greece and then say you're just an independent group of researchers. You can't have it both ways.
That's just how it is, because we are not a cult. We don't have a unified belief system like you do. You have one, and you are here policing for your belief system because you have a cognitive dissonance when being faced with the idea that your belief system could be wrong because you were raised in cognitive ease. You were raised with the globe being in all of your programming, all over entertainment, in your education, and you were never presented any alternatives. You were presented this as it was a concrete reality, and so it shaped your ego and your worldview as you think you live on a ball. You think there's outer space and other balls you could go to, and maybe aliens out there, and it creates this whole worldview for you, where you are like random accident of the universe.
If it's so easy to understand, or maybe not to understand, but if it's so observable and measurable and provable that we are in a flat Earth, then why is the consensus different? Why is flat Earth a minority and globe Earth the majority?
Because there's billions of gullible people just like you.
It's actually very easy. In the 1800s, there was a resurgence of flat earthers. In the 1700s, there was a resurgence of flat earthers, and there's always an opposition to this, and that's because the cult, the secret knowledge, the holders of the secret knowledge, we know how the world is, And if it's not how we thought it was, then we were wrong. We were telling everybody things that were wrong, and it's hard to accept that. That's sunken cost fallacy. So there's just human psychological reasons when people get caught up in beliefs. You can see this around any belief, like Scientology or any other thing, where people believe something so hard that they just don't look at reality for what it is. They try to insert their belief into everything, and when it doesn't matches, they just find some excuse to try to make it match. And that's what we keep finding. We wanted to believe the Earth was a ball. None of us wanted to be a flat earther. Okay, it was most of us who came to this wanted to debunk them. And so we were like, okay, yeah, let's go out and test it. Well, like we will figure out one way or the other, and just confirm the globe again and again and again until the flat earthers concede. However, what we did was confirm that the Earth isn't a globe over and over again, and eventually we just had to scratch our heads and be like, okay, like who do I talk to? It's far easier to convince people of a lie than to convince people that they've been lied to. And I don't really expect you to believe me or us. I just want you to think about your own beliefs and then be critical of your own beliefs. And then as you're out and about and you can look out over the sea or whatever, and you can see, I can see way too far for the globe. And that might cause some interest in science and logic and reasoning. And you might dig into this and figure out that the Earth isn't a ball, but it requires you to find it within yourself the desire to actually search and learn and test these things, because nobody's going to give you all the knowledge. You think the people who want to maintain power would give you all of the knowledge when knowledge itself is power?
You have been listening to excerpts from the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live YouTube channel. If you would like to join the discussion, simply type in your address bar, discord.gg/flatearth. Thanks so much for listening.
Hello everyone. Hello. Nice to meet you everyone. I come from Vietnam. I am Miss Universe 2026, you know that.
So it looks to be that Discord's biometric requirement would only apply to adult content, whether creating or viewing. So I think what that means for us is we should relegate this topic to everything that's teen friendly and hold ourselves to higher standards.
We're gonna have a mod meeting about it sometime in the next couple days. I read the consequences. They didn't seem too harsh, because if they required biometric nonsense, it would be a shutter down, because I'm not doing that. Just not doing it. Gotta take a stand somewhere. But it doesn't seem like the consequence. It's just basically, you can't look at dirty pictures on Discord. I don't anyway, so who cares?
Right.
Sorry, T-Dub. He's like, what? Yeah, if you're on Discord looking for, and then you got larger issues than biometric IDs. I was just watching a pretty cool ass video. And Yoder, I haven't watched any of that shit you sent me yet, but I will. So I haven't got to that. I was just watching a cool video called "We Just Found a Mind-Blowing New World of Electrostatic Biology." So, I mean, I already knew a little bit about it, but these worms that they use for experiments, they're called C. elegans. Use them for all sorts of crap. They've been doing it for decades. And they kept finding them on the top of the Petri dishes, and they couldn't figure out how they kept getting there. Apparently, what they do is they stand on their tail somehow so that it creates a very sharp point. And this creates it creates like an electrostatic field that they ride to the top of the Petri dish. And they move at something like 1 meter per second. That's their velocity. In fact, they found, on further investigation, they found that not just one of them, they would group together in bundles of like 100 and do it and make it like the other side of the quote unquote, because it's basically a capacitor, right? So if the other side of the capacitor is very far away, they would stack together to create a greater charge, right? Because if you have a really sharp point, all the charge accumulates at that point. But if you got a whole bunch of worms, then you have a whole bunch of, more electrical potential, or more, you can hold more charge with more worms. So they all grouped together, and they found out that they would hitchhike on insects that flew by. The electric charge would suck them onto the insect, and then when the insect got to where they wanted to go, I guess they'd release and drop down. They got like this all on video.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is. I'm going, what the frick? That's why we can't get rid of things, man.
Yeah.
You're like riding around on electrostatic charges, man. Yeah, it was pretty. I haven't even watched the whole thing, but it's great. Like wow, because I knew about birds and bees and a bunch of different animals that used electrostatics to do things.
Now you got flying worms.
Yeah, now you got freaking hitchhiking worms, man.
That's insane. It's like
that. Of course, that happened, but you remember, Yoder, all that happened by accident, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was no design intent or purpose. It just kind of fell together this way.
In the way he's like, of course, this dude's probably a hardcore evolutionary nonsense atheist. But the way you ever hear like people that advocate evolution, the way they talk about evolution, they use all the words that we use to describe intent and purpose and meaning and all those things. But then in the next, then when you ask them, well, what do you mean evolution tried to do that? Like how only beings with minds try things, right? Like evolution don't try. It's really funny, I think, that they always reveal that they can't even construct an argument for evolution without using words like words that imply intention.
Design work. Yep. Systematic thinking. Yeah, or cosmologists that talk about outer space like it's a universal mind.
I was just watching that crap, bro. That the universe is a neural network. Oh my goodness. The dude published a paper on it, and oh God, I was just watching it before I came in here. I could only listen to some. I could only stomach some of that stuff. I wouldn't consider it mainstream, but he is basically making the argument that the universe is basically a neural network, and the constants in nature are the algorithms of that network, that they have to exist or something like that.
Yeah, so like it's a design.
Yeah, he was using all those words too. That's why it was fresh in my mind, because I was watching that and like he's using all these words that but who knows? He's probably gonna. I'll post that in the chat too. What I feel like they're trying to do, what it seems to me, is they're trying to surreptitiously insert God without God. How do we insert a conscious being without inserting a conscious being?
It's another face of the same thing that gave rise to Buddhism.
God, man, someone's blowing up my phone at 7 in the morning. Hold on.
It's funny. The phone requirement was already onerous for many people. And it was supposed to stop a lot of the things that they're bothered by right now. So they're just going to keep aggregating and hoovering and selling.
Right, I'm back.
I want to link you to your DNA sample on 23andMe eventually.
Yeah, the DNA thing. I've been avoiding that at all costs. I wonder how many people have their DNA out there in the hands of other people. Probably like every felon in America, right? For over the last, 10 years? When did they start taking felon DNA samples?
80s?
Yeah, but I mean, like, as policy.
Oh.
I think some states now, every felony conviction, they take a DNA sample. Hold on.
Remember the OPM hack 12, 13 years ago? Wonder whatever came of that. The Office of Personnel Management. Like the government who says, trust me, bro. You're supposed to trust me. And we're the ultimate authority on trust. Millions of people's clearance records, their background investigation notes, their lie detector test notes, their fingerprints, their biographies, where they've lived, who they know, all the people that said good things about them, all the people that said bad things about them. The entire thing was compromised. And what did they give everyone for it? Oh, a free subscription to LifeLock? So the government couldn't keep you safe, but this corporation will. Oh, it's not really free. They pay for it with your taxes. Yeah, trust me, bro.
Can you remember the Millennium Bug?
Yeah.
Dude, I worked for a marketing company in late '99, going around installing like cards in people's business computers.
Whoa.
It was like a Y2K protection card or something like that. I had no idea it was, I guess, a scam. I'm guessing the people that made the card, it was just a fancy looking card, but I don't even know what it was. But yeah, it was meant to protect people's computers from the Y2K bug. And yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was real for sure. I think it's like those Indian scam call centers. I think there's quite a lot of them these days where the people that work there genuinely think that they're working for an organization that isn't a scam company.
True.
Yeah, happens
Like
a
the
lot.
government.
Yeah.
So some of the loser squad decided to call us anti-globers. Apparently, we're not worthy of the title of flat earther. Somehow this is like high school, and labels matter. And labels don't matter.
I'm a jock nerd delinquent.
I walked the line between groups when I was in high school. I don't know what that meant. I was maybe a retard. I don't know.
I was in the anti-teacher group. That's the only group. Whatever group that was.
Yeah.
Well, I figured out really early that education wasn't really about education, that it was about compliance.
Yeah.
And yeah, that when I figured that out in about 8th or 9th grade, I was like, you people really don't care what my grades are. You just want me to obey. That's all you want. Just obey. Your grades can be anything. We'll keep passing you. Just keep obeying.
Yeah, that's how they get paid.
I still think that they should bring back the one-room schoolhouse, man.
Funny, I was just thinking about that, like Little House on the Prairie, like a little
Yeah.
Amish schoolhouse.
There's the benefit of the older kids having to teach the younger children.
Precisely.
The benefit isn't just on the younger children, it's on themselves because they have to actually understand it to teach it to somebody, as opposed to just getting the correct answer on a test.
Ironically, isn't that called the Lancaster system or something?
I don't know. I don't
There's
know.
a title for it.
Yeah. Labels. You're just shooing labels. I'm for that or some version of that. I don't know how that would work at like a macroscopic level. It would be really hard to have a one-room schoolhouse in Chicago. That could be riotous. I mean, you're gonna have class in like Soldiers Field?
Yeah, like as if Dangerous Minds ever really happened. The whole education system needs to be redone. Leave it to the private sector to innovate.
You know, the structures of like Western society and actually a lot of other societies that ended up basing their society on Western society structure. It's the structure. I think we have structural problems. I think it isn't just like the structural problems led to the individual problems of like getting a bunch of psychopaths in office that don't care about anything but their little rings. It'll be nice and just call it their little cliques or whatever they want to call it. But there's structural problems within the democratic, at least our system, there's structural problems. And definitely within the economic system, there's structural problems. So we have certain things that we have a capitalist model on them, but the capitalist model assumes that some things, such as when you have a lot of business, you're doing well, right? Right. So if there's an industry and it's doing a lot of business,
Operating revenue.
well.
Hello.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm just agreeing.
Yeah. Okay. So, but some things we use this capitalist model, you don't want a lot of business. For instance, hospitals. You don't want hospitals. It's the wrong incentive. You don't want hospitals to be busy. You don't want emergency rooms to be busy. You want them to be not busy. Because if they're busy, that means everybody's sick. Everybody's ill. People are hurt, right? So if their goal should be to healthcare as a whole, to make it so people are so healthy they don't have to go to the hospital. Well, then, when someone actually has to go to the hospital, we can't have a hospital because they haven't had enough business to stay in business. Right? So it's a totally wrong model. You can't use the capitalist model for everything. I think this like one size fits all solution is like a structural problem that's in America. And if you go, okay, we're gonna get the money out of healthcare. Well, you're communists, and then if you freaking no, we're gonna privatize healthcare. Oh, you hate the poor people. Yeah, there's a structural problem, but it's framed poorly, and that's just one thing. There's a whole bunch of human enterprises that you don't want them to be busy. You don't want the cancer ward to be busy. Sorry, you just don't. But then how do they stay in business if they're not getting business?
Before the schism in 1054, churches were also hospitals.
Yeah.
There was really no distinction made between being spiritually sick and physically sick.
I mean, is there a distinction?
I don't think so personally.
But that's just one example of a structural problem. I mean, I can sit here and just think about it for 10 minutes. I'll probably come up with 20 more. But the school system, that's a structural problem. It the way it's structured, it's just broken. It can't possibly work. It stifles creativity, but it has to in order to deal with the masses. So the structural problem is that it's centralized. But centralization is more efficient, and they're just basically trying to spend the least amount of money on education as possible. Well, allegedly centralization is more efficient. Have you ever seen actual proof that centralization of a task is actually more efficient than small individualized nodes? Let's call it that.
Sorry, I had to take care of something. I'm back.
Yeah, I was asking, have you ever seen any evidence that centralization? I don't know when you left, but what I was saying is that the school system is also one of these things that are a result. The problem in school systems is structural. It has nothing to do with anything else. The Prussian education system is just ass. It was always going to lead to you can't, like, they keep trying to fix a broken system. The system that's broken at the structure level. It's not broken at, it isn't the teachers aren't smart enough. It isn't the children aren't, it isn't any of those things that they've tried to fix.
Yeah, because it was designed more for a military structure, which was ripped out, and they kept the form.
Which is to execute a task, right? Where each person is basically like a widget to execute a task. Whatever public school system they used at the end of the, from the end of the 1800s, that's what we should be using, because more things were invented, designed, discovered in that little freaking 1870 to 1900 time period than any other time. Maybe that's just like a lucky burst.
Schools have become, in modern ages, just a gigantic laboratory for social experiments.
That's funny. Oh my God. Do you see what Paradox, you probably didn't see it. Paradox posted in the chat. It's funny. He's so funny. These guys, dude, they do things and they think they're so clever. It's just hilarious. Let me find this. He posted a Hubble image of Jupiter. Now, originally that image is a square or a rectangle, so. Let me see. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the thought process clearly. He thinks he knows exactly what these things are. And he thinks it's funny that people question what he thinks he knows for sure they are. So he thinks posting that is a gotcha.
He also thinks he knows what Earth is because he looked at those.
Yeah. Yeah.
This comes right from a NASA documentary about Hubble.
It's funny how they record it like a piano roll, and then they wrap it, airbrush it.
Earth is a rectangle. You know how I know? Because planets are rectangles. So, according to Hubble.
I always thought Jupiter in these images that they depicted as looks like knotted wood.
Yeah, I think there's like someone made a fake Jupiter photo using like zoomed in on a rusty pan or something. Or not. There's also ones with wood. Freed the Schizos? Hold on, what's this?
It's funny.
Anybody seen the curve yet? Another day without a curve.
Hey, Yoder, can you elaborate that model? Yoder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earth is placed at the center. Earth is placed at the center, and the sun orbits the Earth, and the planets orbit the sun.
And it works perfectly. It explains the gravity and other phenomena.
Yeah. I mean, some astronomers think it's more accurate.
Can you name some of them?
Yeah, there's a astronomer, professor of astrophysics or astronomy at Princeton, Dr. Bennett.
And he believes that he rejects the heliocentric model.
Yeah, Dr. Bennett's written books about this. He taught astronomy at Princeton.
I see.
Right, the same university Albert Einstein went to.
Yeah, but Albert Einstein wasn't like mentally challenged, so he knew it was he knew the Earth was a sphere.
How?
Basic human.
What experiment did he do to know it?
I don't think you have to do an experiment to know the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, you do. Well, not technically an experiment. You have to at least measure it.
India, I'm not really trying to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, you're not going to get away with your horse shit in here, so move along.
Oh, I was
Either
listening.
move along or fucking pull your pants up. One of the two.
I think you need to pull your pants up. You're getting a little tipsy.
Nobody's tipsy, bro. Yeah, we had a problem with him last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Einstein actually did various experiments to prove gravity and time dilation.
Yeah? Do you have the experiment that proves gravity forms the Earth into a ball?
Yeah, if you take a clock, if you take two clocks, one with you and one on the airplane.
Have you ever seen the data for that? Hold on, Paradox. Have you ever seen the actual data for that test, that experiment?
Yeah, if the plane
hold on, it's called the Twin Flights Happo-Keating experiment. Have you ever actually seen the data that was generated and that was published?
No, I have not seen it. No, I've not looked at the
exact. Doesn't say what you think it says.
I believe it says that if the plane flies long enough, there would be variation in time.
Yeah, that's not what they actually measured.
What did they measure?
So they made a bunch of measurements, and what they did was all the outlier measurements that they didn't like, they just pretended they didn't make that measurement.
I like Arthur Eddington with the 1919 eclipse.
Yeah, I'm posting in the chat. This isn't me that came up with this. It's just people that looked over their data, and that Happo-Keating basically lied and made their shit up. I'll get the thing. And that wouldn't prove that Earth formed into a ball either, just to tell you.
Man, if you have gravity and every mass have gravity, then spherical planets make.
That's a great hypothesis. Let's see the experiment that demonstrates the hypothesis is true now. I'm waiting. Yeah, we know the story too. Gravity forms stuff into balls. What's the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I want the evidence that that's actually true.
Evidence is if you look at the moon, it is a ball.
Okay, you saw the moon form?
No, I didn't.
Saw the moon form.
Neither did you. Neither did you. Nor did anyone else.
Okay, but I'm not the one saying I know how it formed. You are.
Because I'm looking at it, man. I can look at it.
So you can look at it and know how it formed. I'm looking at a table. I know exactly how it was built. I know the tools they used. I know what kind of wood, kind of tree they chopped down. You're making sad arguments, dude.
The theory is it used to be a part of Earth, and an asteroid collided with Earth. That's how Moon was formed.
Yeah, that's great. think it was a giant freaking Gila monster, dude, that freaking spit up a rock. Who cares? Those are just stories. What's the evidence available? See, that's the problem. Claims are not evidence.
Okay,
Claims are
The,
just
the
claims.
evidence is
So people claim, hey, man, all the planets, they form because of gravity. Yeah, but what's the evidence for that? Has anybody ever observed that to happen? No. Has they ever done it in a lab? No. Have they? Is it a prediction of the physics? Also, no. It's just a story they tell you when you're a kid, man. That's all it is. It has no basis in anything else. Look, have you ever seen the equations, like the physics equations that show that gravity forms Earth into balls?
no,
Like
no.
the actual equations, the actual physics, and actual derivation of the consequences, right? You do like a simulation or something like that. Derivation that gravity would form matter into balls. No, none of those exist. It's just a story that everybody tells each other. Gravity forms shit in the balls. Like, there's no evidence for it. I know that's hard to hear because they've been beaten into everybody's head. They beat it into my head too. Gravity forms planets into balls. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a big sucking sound, and there's a bunch of balls everywhere.
Why aren't we flying right now if there's no gravity?
Why would I fly?
Because
No,
if you
you're
zero
confused.
gravity,
You're confusing
would
me. You're conflating two different ideas. Things falling with something that forms things into balls. Those aren't the same thing. One phenomenon you can observe, I drop something, it falls. The other phenomenon you can't observe and have never observed, and no one's ever observed. It's a
and the thing
hypothesis.
is, Earth was created millions of years ago, right? So
How do you know that?
they have calculated it. Scientists have calculated this by carbon dating and
I
whatnot.
calculated how fast Superman can fly around the sun. I mean, Jesus Christ, he must be able to.
Indio, bro, what do you trust? How do you trust something? Anything?
Nowhere in the scientific method does the word trust appear. Nowhere. In fact, the scientific method was invented so that we do not trust. Because science is every scientific claim must be testable, repeatable, and verifiable, and decided by an actual experimentation. It's about not trusting. That's what science is, not trusting.
I see. But
Look, if
let's
someone
say
does a scientific experiment, if you can't repeat it, what does that mean?
What?
If there's a scientific experiment that nobody can repeat, nobody can repeat and get the same result. What does that mean? Is it still science?
Yeah, it means nothing. It means nothing. It's a hoax. Then.
Oh, it's a hoax. Even though, okay, so there's a bunch of things. In fact, it's called the replication crisis. It's all over science. Have you ever heard of it? The replication crisis?
No, I'm not aware of it.
Okay, the replication crisis is a problem that's in current modern science that something like 90% of peer-reviewed research is wrong because the results that they found can't be repeated. You can just go on Google, type in replication crisis. I'm not making it up. The scientific experiments, the result can't be repeated. And since it can't be repeated, then what? Why would I trust something which may or may not be true? Some person published a research paper and got a result that nobody can repeat.
Man, I believe most of the scientific experiments are repeatable.
Yeah, you just believe that, but it's not true.
Think about it, man. The value of the gravitational constant was same even 100 years ago, right?
The gravitational constant.
Yeah, 9.8.
You mean the rate of acceleration?
Yeah,
9.8 meters per
acceleration.
second squared?
Yeah,
Brother, oh my goodness gracious me. You know that value is a mean value that was voted on in 1908.
And it's also not the gravitational constant. I don't think you know what a constant is.
Yeah,
Yeah, gravitational constant is different. That's the capital G. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about little g. How do you get from little g to the big G? Because the big G forms balls, the little g stuff falls. How do you get from one to the other logically?
There's a formula, man. You
There's
need
a
to solve
formula. Yeah, but there's no logical connection between the two. Do you know why?
it is
You don't
based
have
on
M for the Earth.
observation.
Look, you're just chanting nonsense at this point. Science is empirical. It's not based upon theory. It's not based upon math. It's not based upon ideas. It's based upon experiments that people actually do. Okay? That's what it's based on, right? Is science based on empirical knowledge? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then story time's over. We don't care about your stories. We want data, hard data, that the Earth is a ball. You have measurements of the Earth being a ball.
If you go to South Pole, you don't see the North Star.
Okay, how does that measure the Earth to be a ball? What units did you use?
The sky is not the same everywhere.
If I go on one side of a store, I have different lights over my head than the other side of the store. So what? How does that tell me the Earth is a ball?
It's only possible in a spherical model, man.
I just showed you it's impossible. It's possible in a store.
It is, but it's not a. It's a
I
false
just showed
equivalent.
you it's possible in the store. You said, "Hey, why isn't the North Pole over my head in Antarctica? Because it's way over there."
Nah.
You're just reading dumb shit off of Google, man. The people that put it on Google, they didn't think very hard either. So,
but with the store,
do you have any? Hold on, I want to answer to my question.
Okay.
Do you have any data measuring to Earth to be a ball? Yeah, the answer is no. Okay, that's the answer. Sorry. You have a bunch of ideas. You have a bunch of fantasies, explanations.
Measuring the Earth to be a donut or flat or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, try something original, man. So boring.
Yeah, you are boring.
God, he said, I said Earth is a donut. I'm so clever. Dude, literally, if I go over into our Discord, that's been typed into our chat over 1,000 times. Like, you're not original.
Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Also, flat Earth has been said over 1,000 times, right? That doesn't make a difference. This is also boring. But do you have measurements to show that the Earth is flat?
Oh, yes, of course.
Let's go. Provide.
Okay, I'll post in the chat.
So you want to tell us we have measurements to say the Earth is flat, but not that the Earth is round? Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Actually.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
It's why we exist. Our community was built on those measurements, dude.
We exist because the Earth is flat?
Well, that's true too, but our community exists because of the measurements that we obtained.
Okay. So what I posted in the chat is a report. It goes over all the data that was collected, the measurement technique, the technical specifications, the location, technical specifications, the equipment, the procedure done. Also, there's a video of them actually doing it. Okay, so what they did was they measured an artificial lake that was made in the Netherlands. It used to be connected to the sea, and they cut it off from the ocean. So it's an artificial lake. It don't have tides. It don't have any of that. So, and they did a laser transit across the lake to see if the surface of the lake is curving, because if Earth has gravity and forms a ball, the surface of water should be conforming to that gravity and curved. Okay? It's a concept. That's the consequence of a ball, is that the surface of it curves. So they did a laser transit and found that the surface of this lake is not curved. And then they went back 3 weeks later and did it again. So the video of them doing it and the report is in the chat, so you can read it and watch it at your leisure. And if you need, that isn't enough. We have way more than that. We have tons and tons and tons.
So you repeated these experiments yourself and verified everything?
I've done different ones. Other people, I just told you they repeated it themselves, and other people have done like experiments and gotten the same result. 21 miles in Salt Lake City, like 15 miles in Romania. Like, it's been done all over the place. And using different techniques, like using LoRa, which is like chirp radio, that's like 800 miles. We know that NATO had a microwave transmission system that went 840 miles. There's plenty.
All right.
Like, how much curvature do you think there should be in, like, let's use kilometers, say 40 kilometers, because that's the distance they did here.
I'm not a scientist, right? I don't know. I'm just wondering, these people who are measuring these things, including yourself, are you even qualified to interpret this data?
Yes.
Qualified to read a tape measure?
I don't know. Are you?
To read a tape measure?
Yeah, I don't know you, bro.
Do you think I know how to read numbers?
I don't know you. Maybe not.
Okay, when's the last time you met somebody that was over the age of 5 that couldn't read numbers?
Are you qualified? Listen, are you qualified to accept the globe as a claim?
Oh, snap.
Are you qualified to accept the globe?
Accept the globe.
Yeah, all the scientists that you think claim have measured the globe, are you qualified to accept those?
Yeah, I'm qualified not to think that everything is a conspiracy and that hundreds of thousands. Let me finish.
Who mentioned no, dude. No one mentioned conspiracy. You're not going to straw man what we've done here. So all you have is a straw man. Nobody said conspiracy.
Control.
Why am I a troll? Okay.
Yeah, but conspiracy. Who mentioned conspiracy?
I did.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, because it seems like a conspiracy to me.
In what way? What did we say that indicated it was a conspiracy?
Yeah, you are essentially saying the whole scientific community is lying.
Oh, essentially, that's what I'm saying. Did I say that, though?
Okay, then what?
Did I say that? Did I implicate that? Did I do anything to indicate that's what I think? Or that's what flat Earth is based on?
Have you heard that the scientific community...
How do you know what the scientific community thinks, dude?
Because we have books.
No, but how do you know what the scientific community... So the books, they took a poll. So these books that you read, that you think...
Breathe A, bro. Breathe A.
Listen,
it's all good.
Really simple. Because you're full of shit, dude. Because you're trying to run away... You're trying to run away from the fact that the Earth measures flat.
What makes you qualified? What makes you qualified to evaluate what's said in those books?
I might not be, but I'm not thinking that all these scientists are lying. That's
right. So now you're inflicting a double standard.
Straw manning again.
No, I'm just answering the question.
Scientists don't write fucking textbooks, dummy.
Oh, now we're getting insulted. Okay.
Yeah, because this is nonsense what you're saying. Okay.
Okay.
All you've done, you ran away.
You guys are very emotional, so it's all good. I'll just.
Oh, bye. Bye. What are you still doing here? Bye.
I'm chilling. Relax, bro. Breathe some air.
Dude, none of your games will work here. Okay?
Games? What games?
Yeah,
are you talking
games. Your rhetorical games.
about? Rhetorical games.
Yeah, the rhetorical games. Okay,
Rhetorical games.
failed.
Yeah.
You failed at challenging whether we had evidence that the Earth measures flat. You can't even. You're not even capable of evaluating whether they did that or not. So Yoder asked you, "Are you capable of evaluating their claims?" And you're like, "I don't need to. I just evaluate whether I think they're lying or not." You're dumb, dude. So your evaluation of whether the Earth is a globe was to evaluate the people saying the Earth was a globe.
No, the consensus. That's why I'm saying you guys think.
How do you know what the consensus is? How do you know what the consensus is?
The books.
How do you know that those books represent the consensus?
Because I mean, this is literally the consensus. What do you mean?
It's the consensus because it's the consensus.
Yeah. You don't know that flat Earth is a fringe.
Oh, it's the consensus. You don't know. How would I know that?
You're not aware? Do you think?
How would I know that?
The consensus is that the Earth is flat. Is that what?
How do you know that that's the consensus, though?
Because you can go in any bookstore or any
anecdotal evidence.
Let me finish.
That's anecdotal, though.
Let me finish. So you can go to any bookstore or any school and open up a book which is talking about the shape of the Earth, and there will be that the Earth is a globe. So that's why it's a consensus.
Well, all your ancestors were flat earthers.
Okay, first of all, that's not true. And second of all,
that is true.
How do you know that those books that you how do you know that those books that you chose to pick up represent the consensus? You don't. You just believe that.
If you're too dumb
How
to
do you know you're not just in an echo chamber of your own country and your country
I just explained why. If you're too dumb to understand it, it's not my issue.
You didn't explain why. You said it's a consensus because it's a consensus. And then you painted to a personal fucking anecdote. Consensus is more than a little bit of people. You need to take a survey to figure out what the consensus actually is. So who took a survey that all the scientists think the Earth is a globe? Oh, you just assumed it. So what you did was just evaluate the personality characteristics of strangers that you've never met that you think exist, and that's how you decided the Earth was a globe. Through social considerations. It has nothing to do with science. It has nothing to do with measurement. Has nothing to do with any of those things. Has to do with it makes you feel good. That's it.
Okay, dude. I see this is a very emotional topic for you, so I just chill.
Emotional. You're the one appealing the subjective. Look, bro.
You're too dumb to understand. It's fine.
So you're the one appealing to subjective.
Too dumb to understand.
Yeah. So you're. You're not actually making an argument. Okay.
That's why you have
you're the one appealing to subjective. You're going to go on mute, bro. So you're the one appealing to subjective.
You can mute me. You think I care?
I don't care if you care. So you can appeal to subjective evaluations. I gave you objective metrics that the Earth is flat. You gave me subjective evaluations about what people would or wouldn't do, what the consensus is, but you have no evidence what the consensus is, at least not objectively. So do you have anything objective to tell us the Earth is a globe? Do you have anything objective, Jesus?
No, I was muted.
Yeah, I'm asking you now. Do you have anything objective?
Objective is that you are a dumbass.
Yeah, great argument.
All right.
Yeah, that's a great argument.
Yeah.
But you got cooked, dude.
Okay. You're cooking yourself, dude.
I know you are, but what am I is your retort. Are you serious? How old are you? You're not good at this, dude.
Who are you talking to?
You.
What?
You all think you're clever, man. You think you're clever, but you're dumb as rocks, bro.
Yo, dumbass. Why are you still talking to me?
I'll just keep repeating myself. You dumbass.
Yeah.
Dude, you're sped.
Yeah, you're spent. Yeah.
No, you're a special education. You're in the short bus, bro.
Do they have short buses in Germany, or they what?
Do
At
they?
this point, you're projecting.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm
Jesus,
projecting.
is this the same intellectual depth you use when you come to the conclusion of veganism and atheism?
Okay, you want to change the topic or what?
That's your question.
Yeah, I use
No, the
my
topic is,
brain
man, you really are dumb, aren't you? He wasn't changing the topic. He was asking a question about you.
Which is a different topic, dumbass.
Yeah, but
Are
it
you, like,
relates
slow?
to this one, right? He wants
a
to
bit
know
slow,
your
right?
evaluations.
Yeah.
This
You're
topic
an
was
evaluation.
evaluating the truth of claims, okay?
Yeah.
And
I
he's
think your mom
asking
dropped
about
you
if
on
you
your
use
head
the
when you were a
same
baby.
types of evaluations in the other topics. Do you use the same methodology?
I think your mom dropped you on your head when you were a baby.
Yeah, you actually have no arguments. This is just desperation and cope.
Okay.
How sad.
It is sad. It's pathetic, actually.
Bro,
He'll go into the next channel and be waving his fucking I love science flag, you know what I mean?
I know he asked us to put up our evidence, and we did. Now look at him.
Yeah, you're falling apart, bro.
Yeah, I think you're projecting because the only reason I'm
Yeah, I
calling
think
you
you're projecting.
idiot.
Nobody's projected.
Yeah, the only reason I'm calling you idiot is because you are the
Low
one who
tier,
started
man.
doing this.
Just parroting the same shit you've heard all the Mongo masses of the internet use when they fail in arguments. Grow the fuck up. Be better, man.
I love buffalo meat. I see there. Okay, interesting.
Beefalo.
Did not know buffaloes had wings.
Hey, fake Jesus, where's your proof?
Like a child, isn't it?
He doesn't have
Yeah,
proof.
it's-
His proof is he thinks that
It's like a child. You try to teach them something and drawing on the wall with crayons.
No,
you
you
know
are
what I
like
mean?
so
Not paying
dumb.
attention.
You feel like there's something happening in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
world that
Be
you are
quiet,
special
man.
enough
Be
to
quiet.
know.
Let the adults.
Oh, here we go. Now we get to the psychological evaluation. This is you guys are like it's like just like this potpourri of gimmicks that you guys all do. You have nothing of substance. You have brought nothing to the table to tell us the Earth is a globe. Nothing. Something you think is a foregone conclusion, and we're stupid for going against. You haven't given us a goddamn thing. All you told us is, well, be like me. Whatever textbook is there, whatever books are there in front of your face, just believe what they say, because why would the people write them that are lying? Why would fucking liars print books and want people to believe them? Well, dude, people that lie want people to believe what they say. Just because they print a lot of fucking books doesn't make it true.
An atheist, does he accept the Bible? The most printed book in history.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's ask him. Oh, now I'm curious. Yeah, the consensus says there's a God.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Why are you guys muting and unmuting me the whole time? Anyway, I'm just gonna
You keep
mute
talking over
myself.
people.
I'll just mute myself because you guys are a bit emotional.
Because
and
you
a
keep
bit
talking,
slow.
oh, now we're talking about us again. See, it's like the same thing. You already tried the emotional thing like 4 times already. Do you forget?
What do you mean? Try
forget
the
your own
emotional thing?
script?
I'm just. Hello. Can you calm down? I'm just saying.
Did
my
you
opinion.
forget? Oh, we're going to do the emotional thing. Oh, they're getting emotional. Hey, you
speaking
forgot the
to women.
Victim Olympics skit where you're being abused. Can you do that one now?
Which thing? Sorry.
The Victim Olympics skit. So you're going through all these little gimmicks that people do on the internet. Oh, you're being emotional. Like all these gimmicks of trying to change the subject from the fact that you have no evidence for the Earth being a ball. None. Presented nothing.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, have presented something. You doubted whether we actually had measurements that the Earth is flat. No, we do. That's why we're here, like Yoder said. We're not here to convince you the Earth is flat. Why do you think we're here?
Just chilling, no? That's it.
Why do you think this chat exists?
Just to chill and talk about random stuff.
No, we're here. No, there's a topic, right? This channel says flat Earth. So
I
that's
guess
the
to
purpose
chill
of
and
this.
talk about flat Earth.
Yeah, it's
and
to
make yourself feel
inform
better.
people and give them information they didn't have previously about how the Earth is flat and how there's no evidence it's a globe. Now, you probably are still in denial, and for some reason, well, I mean, we presented evidence that the Earth is flat. We presented measurement data. That's more than you've ever gotten for the globe in your entire life. All you've gotten for the globe are imagery, a bunch of claims, textbooks with no evidence in it. Do you think claims are evidence? Are claims the evidence?
Well, it could be anecdotal evidence, yeah. Why not?
A claim is anecdotal evidence.
Yeah, can be.
No, claims are not evidence.
Why not?
Because evidence is composed of facts. Claims are
when I eat soya, I grow muscles like crazy. All right, this is anecdotal evidence.
The evidence would be actually measuring that.
Yeah, I measured it. My bicep grew by 10 centimeters.
Okay, then we care about the evidence part, the bicep growing. We don't care about the claim part.
Yeah, but it's a claim. This is still anecdotal evidence because I'm just claiming it.
No. Once you have evidence, it's no longer a claim. It's a fact.
Well, that's not a fact. It's just anecdotal evidence. It's a claim.
No, you don't know what anecdotal evidence means.
You don't know what anecdotal evidence
Anecdotal evidence means something that's done personally without any regard for its accuracy or anything like that. I mean, measurements aren't taken, nothing like that.
So if I measure my bicep after I eat a block of tofu, that is evidence for you. That's not anecdotal.
Yeah, it is evidence, but you're making a correlation, which might not. You're making a correlation with. You're trying to make a correlation where there probably is none. If you're going to make a correlation like that between tofu and your bicep size, you actually need some statistical significant data to make that claim. But I'm talking Chinese to you because I know you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Okay. Projecting again,
You're just on one long range bait LARP.
So it's very simple that you've never actually been presented any data that the Earth is a globe. You're incapable of evaluating it, as was pointed out, that you can't even. That's why Yoda was asking you, are you qualified to believe in the globe? Meaning, you're questioning our qualifications. Are you qualified to even evaluate whether the Earth is a globe or flat? Do you even know how to solve that question? Do you know how to determine what the truth of it is? You're not even at that level. I'm sorry to say that, but it seems like if someone came up to you and said, here's $1 billion, figure out whether the Earth is flat in a globe, you wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay.
You would just start spending the money.
All right, dude.
Well, you wouldn't. What would you do to figure it out? Where would you start?
I would come to Discord, to the Flat Earth channel, and let you guys educate me on how it's flat.
Dude, the shape of the Earth isn't in this fucking channel. It's outside.
No, it's in here, right? You just shared it inside chat.
No, it's outside. It's where the experiments are done. The Earth is outdoors. It isn't in here.
I don't really see outdoors much. What is outdoors?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Your leash is short. Okay, but the point is that I'm making is that if someone asked you to figure out whether the Earth is flat as a globe, you wouldn't go to the textbook and fucking read it and say, "Look, right here it says Earth is a globe. I'm done. Give me the $1 billion."
No, you go to YouTube and check out some random people there, and then say, "Yeah, you see here, it is flat. I told you so."
Yeah, that's not what's done. Okay. That's a mischaracterization, and you know it.
No, I didn't characterize anyone. I just said what I would do.
No, that's not what you would do. You don't even know where to. You don't even know where to start. You don't even know how to answer the question.
I did say I would start in Discord in the Flat Earth channel. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, how did you decide the Earth was a globe? You looked at pictures, right? Is there a difference because it wasn't on YouTube?
No, I went to the Globe Earth channel.
No, you watched TV. That's how you decided the Earth was a globe.
Yeah, the Globe Earth channel.
Yeah, so what's the difference between that and going on YouTube?
No difference.
I think he's more qualified to watch TV.
You
That's what I'm
literally just
saying.
like slayed yourself, your own worldview. You just destroyed it and blew it up.
Why? How? I'm a bit slow. Sorry. How do you mean?
Because you were trying to be sarcastic about you would go on YouTube and watch a random video. But you believe the Earth is a globe based upon a random video.
Okay. Wow, you
It's
got me
not really
there.
random because it says NASA on the bottom.
Yeah, wow, you got me there. I mean, the videos that I was watching was not like scientific consensus from actual scientists and so on. So it's exactly the same,
You
like
don't know what
a
the
YouTube
scientific
video,
consensus.
which
You don't
anybody
know
can
what the
just
scientific
upload.
consensus is. And
Oh, tell me then.
do you know that
Tell me.
appeal to consensus is a logical fallacy?
Yeah, that's fine. But then tell me, is it not the scientific consensus right now?
How would
What
I
is the
know that?
scientific
I don't know what the scientific consensus is. No one's ever done the poll.
And even if it was true,
It wouldn't even matter. Quite honestly,
it wouldn't matter. That's right.
You know what the science? What was the scientific? Hey, listen, check this out. This is funny. This is really funny. You're gonna love this. The scientific consensus at one time was that the Earth was flat. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Before
happened?
science-
So it
before
must be
actual
true.
science was around. Yeah.
Well, the Earth
I
is
know.
flat. No, the Earth
this
is flat because
before
the
actual
scientific
science was
consensus is
around.
what's true,
Yeah.
right? No,
When
dude, the
people-
scientific consensus is what's true, right?
When people were not even aware that there's bacteria, there's viruses.
So what?
What does that have to do with the Earth?
True, right?
What does that have to do with the Earth? I can explain to you guys.
Bacteria first the globe? What?
Yeah. Yoda, take a breather. I can explain to you. I know you're
I'm
a bit slow.
laughing my ass off. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
I want
Okay,
you
thank
to. No, you're not. We're not. No, we're not doing that. Listen.
All right.
Okay, really simply, if your logic was that the consensus is what determines what's true, okay?
No, that's
how
not my
come the
logic. That's
consensus
not my
that the
logic.
Earth-
Straw man.
Okay, then why you keep mentioning science? It's the consensus. Why do you keep mentioning that?
Because it is irrelevant. It is not the entirety of my point. It is still relevant, though.
It's relevant for what?
To have a starting point.
A starting point. What do you mean? It's what are we trying to start? What?
What is the truth? Just like, I also talk a lot about veganism, right? There'll be many people who come there who are like, you need meat to be healthy, right? This is just anti-scientific, and actually like to compare them to flesh eaters. These people.
Yeah, deflection. I want to know how the scientific consensus informs us on what's true or not. It don't. All the scientific consensus can say about truth.
As laymen, like you already said, we cannot really measure these things and so on. We don't really.
Yeah, you can.
Let me finish.
I never said you can't measure it. Who said that shit?
Gave you measurements.
Sad man. Can I finish?
You asked for measurements and we gave them to you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're not qualified. That's my whole point.
Just go and fucking mute, bro.
Holy
Jesus! Shut up, bro. This shit ain't flying, bro. Doofus.
It's like he forgot what he was supposed to be supporting. Which side of the argument?
I am qualified. I have a science degree. Now shut up. You don't know me. Qualified, as if that's his whole shtick, is to like, you guys aren't qualified. We have to trust the scientists in their consensus.
I will get 100 scientists to beat up your one scientist. Consensus wins, Flurf.